Let me dig deeper into this, but I'll figure it
First honor knows what's up.
I am a
Thank you
first
for
buyer.
your service.
Yep.
Does anybody else hear an echo?
I think it's from the stream you're watching because I'm watching the same thing. You just have to mute the guy's screen that you're watching.
Yeah, I always forget to unmute though, and that sucks. It's severely delayed too. It's weird.
So the U.S. Army, the general said, let's be clear, we're behind. We're late to meet on this thing. If you look at all the other analysis, all of the various nations that we work with, they're all going to electric power with their automotive fleet. And right now, although we do science and technology, we've got some research and development going on, and we can build prototypes in terms of transition plan. We are not there yet. And then Wesley, this guy, pointed out that electric vehicles are quiet, and but then they said Tesla Cybertruck could be an excellent option for the U.S. Army since it has an exoskeleton that is durable and over 500-mile range. So
that does make sense. It does look not like a luxury vehicle. It looks like some kind of warthog from Halo or some shit.
On my reservation.
Yeah, but they have to then train new mechanics because our mechanics aren't as big on electrical side on it. So that's another MOS coming up.
Another poke for the ranks.
I'm looking at the
General Eric Weisley, that's the director of the U.S. Army's Futures and Concept Center.
Yeah, I mean, they'll use it for light missions. It's never going to make it for heavy missions, not like this.
Well, you saw what they did with Hummer, so, you know, might take a little bit of time.
Too far away either. Hummer could also come right back into that system as well.
Yeah, because they got electric. Yeah, they're probably going to mix it up now. You know.
So I'm a contracting officer in the Air Force, and I can tell you, they're always looking at the different developments that the commercial market is bringing into place, so that we're not spending, you know, the big dollars to develop ourselves if the commercial sector is developing it already.
That makes sense. Okay. Thank you for that.
Yep, but it's going to take a lot of money to train the mechanics. And I like to see electrical Abrams.
It may not be a MOS for specialized stuff like that. They may actually contract out the support or the repair work for it.
Okay, super chat. My bad. Super chat real quick. YOLO investing $5. What do y'all think about Doge in the coming bear market in October? Doge to 1 cent. Then what's your prediction for Doge the next bull run? $10? YOLO investing. What's up? I always love your input. Definitely don't see that 1 cent coming, but that $10, you can holler, Scholar.
And already did that with engines. We mechanics in the Army, they stopped tearing apart engines, and they offered an outside company to rebuild the engines. We just order a whole new engine and put it in.
Do you guys got the Army coin? No, for real.
I have the Air Force coin.
There is an Army coin, so it's they're already doing crowdfunding, I think, and it seems legit, like from what I read.
So we got the cross on the 5 minute when we touch that resistance level at 5.2. So let's see what this candle's got. We push past it here, maybe.
Looking good. They said the Army Coin's project's mission is to fund the U.S. Army and TRADOC, Veteran Affairs and Special Operations, using a public blockchain-based cryptocurrency called Army Coin.
Got a quick question about crypto swapping. Let's say, for example, you use BNB to buy one of those altcoins, you know, SafeMoon, whatever it is. Let's say BNB goes down and you want to exchange back. Is it better? Let's say, do you get more when BNB goes down Because
The
eventually,
trade pair, yeah, the trade pair would be between what you're swapping with and BNB. So if BNB goes down and the coin you swap to stays the same and you want to swap back, you'd be getting more BNB.
right? Because eventually you assume BNB will go up. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I'm looking at the GitHub code base, and there's a few commits and pull requests that are under review right now that look interesting and worth mentioning. One is that they've updated the maximum amount of money in any single transaction across their network to 10 billion, which I think is good. Another one is a pull request called update max money, update Coinbase maturity. Says it changes the Coinbase maturity to 240 blocks in most cases, and yada yada yada. It increases their Coinbase maturity, whatever that is. All these are yesterday. The lead engineer, Ross Nickel, put these under review in progress for next major release. I think that's interesting.
I just hope the Pancake Swap has a comeback whenever everything else does, because I got a bunch of pancakes staked right now, and it's like giving me really good yields. Like I'm making a lot of pancake and bunny off of it, but the price dropped more than like my actual profit makes up for it right now. So hopefully that'll come back.
I tried playing around with that. What is it, like 500% APR?
Nah, when I put it in, it was like 165. It's still about 165. I've had it in there for like 3 days, and I've made a little over half a pancake and like $30 worth of bunny. So it's like not bad if the price was not dropping.
Hey guys, I'm gonna step out a little bit. If someone wants to grab their super chats.
Yeah, the price is really volatile on pancakes and bunnies and all those.
Yeah, it's like $15 a day though for just staking it. So if the price goes back up, it'll be a win.
Pistol
I'll
Pete,
probably go ahead.
do you know the best way to wrap and unwrap Ethereum? I'm kind of stuck with some wrapped Ethereum, and on my Ether wallet, the gas fees are too high to transfer it to unwrap it.
You gotta wait, dude. Or you could look on
Yeah,
CoinMarketCap.
either that or try going to Changely and see if it will give you an option. See if wrapped BNB is there. I think it's just unwrapped. I think it's just regular ones, but you can double check.
All right, thanks. It's only $100, so it's not a huge deal, but
Good evening.
Hello. What's up?
Good evening.
This time last week, we're all having Saturday Night Live parties.
So much fun. I think it was a real funny episode. I like the Chad skit.
I couldn't stand watching most of it. Only funny times were when Elon was being a goofball.
Can I just say I just realized the other day that like Chad is kind of like a term, like Karen is a term, and it just dawned on me the other day that they named that guy Chad.
You're talking about the one where like he was in space or whatever?
I've heard of a
yeah.
Kyle, but never a Chad.
Elon said, I told you people were going to die on the way to Mars. I said it would happen. I was never here.
I had to Google it because I was like, isn't Chad like a name, like, you know, whatever?
if you Google Chad memes, you'll see what it's all about.
Yeah, actually, Chad memes with the buff doge is like super popular.
I thought if you were calling somebody a Chad, it was like saying like they're like a noob, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, calling someone a Chad, it's like a meathead.
Yeah, but Chad is actually a character, like an ongoing character.
So from what I read, it was like a name that was used by incels, referring to like the douchebag dude that gets like all the chicks, like they hate him because they're incels.
Yeah, I thought it was like a frat guy.
He just
Pretty
agreed
much.
with everything. I don't understand how
It's
any
like
of those
the-
descriptions fit with that.
Yeah, I didn't really well, I mean, she did, like, remember Miley did say that, you know, she was gonna miss him, whatever, she was pregnant with his baby, and he was all like, yeah, bye.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck. He basically like was treating her like shit. You know, he didn't care about her at all. And like that's what a Chad is basically. It's like a douchebag dude who
He was down to hit it.
He didn't care about himself either, though.
Yeah. I don't know.
I didn't go
It's
much
Saturday
further
Night
down
Live.
there because time is money and I have better things to research.
Yeah, it's Saturday Night Live. I like the skit with like the doctor where Elon was a doctor and they had like the millennials or whatever. I thought that was kind of funny.
I thought that was the worst one.
I thought it
Oh,
was
was
funny.
decent.
I thought the next one was the worst one, but I thought that was the second worst one for
I
sure.
thought that one was
No
funny. 'cause
cap.
it's, like just really stupid. I thought it was dumb.
Harmony's moving right now. Anybody in
So-
one right now?
Yeah, I picked that up the other day. Super happy.
Do you guys think that Doge will go to 10 dirters?
Oh my god.
No, I do not think it'll go to
Oh my
Dinderders.
god.
I don't think it'll go to 10 dirters either.
Damn, this 52-cent mark.
So yo, from what y'all saying, so Chad,
What was that
so
about?
Chad is
Burger.
like the white version of Tyrone, right?
What's a Tyrone?
Exactly.
Yo, I'm about to post a meme for you in the general. Just give me a sec.
Copy that.
Actually, if you're watching my stream, I'll just look it up real quick.
Watch your stream will be full. I don't even see your stream.
Am I not streaming?
Oh, never mind. Hold on.
I don't know about you guys, but I think the past like 2 or 3 days, Cardano has been holding up the best out of all of them.
I'm sad
There
to
you go.
Took a
say
dip today, though.
Yeah, because
I-
Cardano is dope.
I sold at 236 today. I said I wasn't gonna sell. It's my long term, but I'm gonna get it back. I think I'm gonna get some more holdings. So
That was good. It's at 224 now.
Yeah, you should just post that on the general because I can't read that shit.
All right, yeah. Let me save it real quick.
I'll sprinkle some into general too.
I think there's actually a message board for that, like memes or something.
I remember this one. It was Virgin Bitcoin and Chad Wifey. I saw this on Ivan on Tech's, like one of Ivan on Tech videos when Wifey was first popping off.
My PPC's doing great again.
Anybody know if it's possible to have like a 7-day moving average on TradeView other than just seeing it for like a 1 day?
Yeah, you can do a 7-day.
Not talking about the candles, just talking about percentage wise. Like you know how you have it on the right side, the watch list. You have the percentage change.
I know you can because on this other Discord I listen to, they do a daily where they tell you the daily and the weekly percentage change. I'm sure they're not doing that in their head.
Right.
I just found a crypto related Chad meme.
Yeah, I posted one in there that's crypto related. Son of Soren said, "I feel attacked."
There's a Chad token out there for a few days now.
All right, guys, I'm back. I don't know if I missed any of these. You guys get Chris Stearns? Super
I
chat
haven't
from
heard a super chat since you did one.
what up, Goose? Chris Stearns, the super chat $2. Yes, got my bag back. Elon just posted on MySpace. I'm glad you got your bag back, and I'm gonna check out that MySpace. What's his handle? I wish I could log into my MySpace, man. I forgot my emails, password, everything from back in the day. I'm swole about that.
I bet mine's Goof Off Goose.
I'm gonna try to log into mine right now.
Wait,
Soren here.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm doing the same thing,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm actually trying right now.
Soren
so
here.
many old girlfriends, man, back there. I I just lost touch with because I don't have access to that MySpace. You know, that top 8. I'm like, what's up, girls?
Ooh, you just gave me a really good reason to not log into MySpace.
A bunch of creeps like me out there.
Soren, Soren here.
What's up, Soren?
I think a lot of artists, musicians, and just regular artists, all kinds of artists, they still use MySpace.
Yeah, I try to play, I still have music and stuff posted on there, but it won't even play. I tried on 3 different browsers. They're having some kind of tech difficulties. I don't know. People on YouTube are saying MySpace now accepts Doge. Dodge, he said. YOLO.
RC here.
What's up, RC?
Yeah, I'm the guy who got scammed on 30K Doge. I just want to quick info. I got scammed on April 22 around 0.27 cents that time. So right now it's pretty, yeah.
Did you are you considering doing the police report?
No, I don't think the police will.
Just give it a shot, man. Because once you have that, the companies also that are handling those transactions might have to dish over some extra information. You might be able to get those funds back somehow. It's possible. It's worth it.
Do you have anything to lose?
Yeah, you don't have anything to lose, man. Just do it. It'll take 20 minutes extra of your time, to make a report.
All right, I'll do it.
Please don't forget to write off your taxes,
And think about it, this could be 30K in a few days.
Just whatever city you're at, just first you can look up California State Cybercrime Unit, and then after that, check your city local department if they have any cybercrime units, and get the phone number. Just give them a call, and they'll lead you in the right direction. What you have to do.
You gotta understand, millions of people got scammed, so there's probably a bunch of police reports, so that'll help.
Yeah, definitely do it.
Yeah, I just saw 115 and 100 plus million is probably 200 million in 2 persons. So yeah, it's pretty big. I just saw the scammer's wallet, 100 million each. So people
Yeah,
maybe
you're not the only one, of course.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
I got 3
That's
scam
crazy.
messages just today.
What was the scam? I feel like I missed something.
He sent some money to an address to some guy that said he was going to hook him up with some goodness, and the dude just disappeared.
It's the whole Elon Musk live on YouTube saying he'll send you Bitcoin a whole bunch if you send him a little bit.
Was it via YouTube link, sir?
Yeah, it's on YouTube link.
Okay, so everyone
So,
be
yeah, that
careful
was
with those.
why we
Never give
were.
anybody money like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was why we were so adamant on here about not pimping that, because we all knew it was a scam, or we didn't all, not everybody did, but we did. And that's why we were so adamant about it. And I know some people got upset, but always remember, if it sounds too good to be true, it most likely is. You never get anything for free.
But please make a report, man. For real, you should do it.
All right,
Soren
I'll
here.
do it.
And can
Thank you.
everyone in
Thank
the
you, Drew.
YouTube
Thank you, guys.
channel
No worries.
go and report that channel?
Yeah,
that's what I was just about to say. You should probably report that to YouTube.
I told him to report that to cybercrimes in Cali.
Yeah,
YouTube too.
YouTube
Yeah.
already got mad flags on that. He's got to take that to the.
Yeah, after he got my 30K Doge, I think he just deleted his channel and created
of course.
another one.
Of course, that's the old switcheroo.
YouTube
Wow,
does
my
not care about much.
People do that on Facebook a lot too, actually.
They're doing it on Twitter right now too.
Hey, so guess what my MySpace username is?
Goof off goose.
Yep.
Nice.
my MySpace is still here. Wow, this is nuts.
I can't remember my password.
Me neither.
Reset it. I did that.
Reset,
I
yeah.
couldn't reset it because I don't have the password to my email I used.
Yeah, I don't have the email.
That's why you never get rid of your email.
So
They should
yeah,
make like email forwarding address.
I mean,
You know.
it's my fault. So yeah, I'm dumb.
Hey, you live,
It's
you
your
learn.
fault, but stuff happens, man, and you don't let people get away with stuff like that because all they're gonna do is turn around and do it to somebody else. So by you doing one thing, it may help the process to stop it at least, but at the same time, you never know. You might be able to recoup some of those losses at least.
So, wire fraud over a specific level is the jurisdiction of the United States Secret Service. Those guys have the ability to look at where the money goes, truthfully. So if you make a report to the FBI, they'll make a report to the Secret Service. They'll look into it and see what's going on. They might not ever help you, but they might still stop those people
Yeah,
eventually.
just do it. We got another super chat from Miles Connor. 2 Bones. MySpace deleted 90% of music by accident. Yep, some of my music is gone too as well. Luckily, I have a backup. Thank you, Miles
Thank
Connor.
you, guys. Thank you.
Good luck with it, man.
What happened with MySpace?
Miles Connor just said that they deleted 90% of music by accident. I did see some of my tracks deleted as well.
Actually, it's deleted everything I had on here, like all my connections, everything.
No more top 8, huh?
No, it's a brand new page. Like nothing is there.
Damn.
But it looks good.
Same.
Oh wait, nope, I found some.
Who got that MySpace token?
Oh man,
MySpace was.
It's gonna have an influx of
Quick question to Bunny King. Sorry guys, go ahead.
Yeah.
Some of these people are dead.
Yeah. So just a question regarding. I know I asked before, but I'm using the uniform volume profile, but it doesn't look as neat as in your screen. So do you use some script or something in the code?
So if you, I think I click it. Let me see how I edited it. See.
Oh, dude, Suicide Girl still has a MySpace? What?
What?
Who was the dude that made Napster?
Screen here.
Oh, I used to know this.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name.
Whatever happened to him?
He owns a good chunk of Facebook.
So if you look at my screen with the volume profiler, what I did is I just went into the configuration and I just played with the percentages right here just to kind of make it smaller. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like on when I used it on my screen, it just became all over the charts, right? And it's not the same colors or anything. But I'm not using the VPVR, if I can see correctly from your screen. I'm using the uniform volume profile.
Yeah.
So
I actually had to go in and try a few of the different volume filers out to find the one that I kind of liked. What is your name there?
Phantomus Shank.
Is today Friday or Saturday?
Saturday. What a day.
Oh, okay, you're not streaming your screen right there, so I don't know what yours looks like in compared to mine. But if you see my screen, I'll go up and I'll show you the one that I use inside of the indicators tab.
Sean Parker's worth $2.6 billion a few years ago. He was
So just the volume profile.
Yeah, by KV 4 coins.
Thank you.
Someone has their YouTube on in the background. After his brief stint as Facebook's president, he returned to the music industry, investing early in Spotify and serving on its board until 2017. Then he began tinkering with a social network focused on politics in 2015, and then mainly focused on his work on the political arena in the last few years. He's hanging.
Blockfolio tweeted that picture, the picture of like a line chart of Doge, and then Elon with the Wario mustache, and said, "Wait a second."
Nice. Wait a second. Wario might be, Doge, and Mario's Bitcoin.
Also, I did find a good indicator under the functions tab there. It's a Fibonacci moving average. I kind of turn it off and on as I kind of look at my charts, but I find it pretty helpful as far as finding support and resistance lines.
I found the volume profile, thanks a lot, and I'll try the Fibonacci movement average as well. Thanks.
Yep. Flash that up on my screen here too.
Guys, I just want to let you know that it's now been 3 weeks since. Wait, no. Yeah, it's been about 3 weeks since Binance last contacted me about my account being reset.
Are you still not able to use it?
No, I got a message from an actual named Binance person, I guess. They had a name. It was Ariel, and she was talking to me about it. It was 2 messages back and forth about me being sure I wanted to reset my account, and I confirmed with her. After confirming to a robot that I wanted to do it, she asked me again to confirm. I confirmed, and then she said, we'll have the team look into it as soon as possible. I think it was ASAP. It said ASAP, which is usually, ASAP.
3 weeks ago?
Yeah, 3 weeks ago, and it still hasn't, my account's still on the same thing, ready for me to verify my bank statement.
Maybe
it hasn't
try to follow up on maybe the same ticket once and then create a new ticket, just because it's been 3 weeks,
Yeah, I already tried again, so I guess I'm waiting on another email, but that was 3 days ago, so I don't know.
Thanks for letting me know, because I'm thinking of getting my stuff out of Binance pretty soon, to tell you the truth.
It's taken way too long, man. I don't know who takes 3 weeks for this kind of stuff. Imagine if I had all my money put in Binance or something. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's ridiculous.
I'm in the same boat. It's been 2 weeks.
Is your problem that you can't upload your bank statement, or that you did upload it and it's taken forever?
I've had a Binance US now for almost a year, and last year I used to trade on it. I wasn't really trading because I didn't know what I was doing, but I used to buy and sell on it, no issue. Had my bank account linked and everything, and I was using USD. And then I guess I quit using Binance for a while, but when the Doge thing came back, I transferred over some Litecoin or something. I forget what I transferred, but then I started trading between Doge and USD, and it let me do it for a week. And then one night, I just I didn't feel comfortable leaving my money in Doge, so I took it out, and then I woke up in the morning ready to buy back in. It was that when the Doge was dropping after 420 actually. And I took my money out overnight and woke up in the morning. I was going to buy back in because I knew it was going to be lower, which it was. It bottomed out at 16 cents, and then it was 22. I was like, thank God I can buy back in. But it wouldn't let me because for some reason they just randomly decided to not let me use USD anymore after I'd been doing it 4 days in a row previous. So everything's just stuck in USD, and I never got to buy back in on my position. I had to transfer what I didn't put in Binance out. From I think I was on Coinbase Pro, and then work from that.
So you were able to withdraw your funds though?
No, it's still stuck on Binance.
He's stuck.
So what? So it's stuck in Binance in USD?
Yeah.
He has to wait for them to reset, but Yeah, definitely do that other ticket and start a new ticket as well. And make the subject line on a new ticket just say, problem not resolved or something.
And reference the other ticket number.
Yes.
I
Yes.
should have
Right.
done that. I should have done that.
Each
Yeah.
ticket that you put in automatically gets merged with your last ticket if it's the same email.
Oh, okay. Well, then that works. Yeah. I mean, I just did another request to reset my account again, like 3 days ago, I think, because it's been like 3 weeks since we confirmed. Like, I confirmed I wanted to reset. They said that they were gonna do it, and then it's been 3 weeks and they never did. So I just opened another ticket and then confirmed again. It's ridiculous.
I lost my phone and it had my authenticator on it. And so I went to go withdraw money, but it was like, you need to type in your authenticator code. So it took like 10 Googles to finally get to the page where you can reset it. And I had to even take a video of myself like holding my ID, like saying, can you please reset my 2FA? And it's been about 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm in the same boat.
So what is the best brokers to use then?
Right now, I mean, it seems like still Coinbase Pro. I mean, not for liquidity, but Coinbase Pro. They seem to, always resolve their client's problem in a mannerly fashion. Gemini seems to be doing good as well. So I don't know about the rest, but state in the United States, that's what like I'm gonna use more. I think is Gemini and Coinbase Pro.
Yeah, now I was gonna transfer to Binance from Robinhood. Now I don't even know where to go. I started on Webull, but I'm looking for something else. And Gemini, I don't know what the transaction fees are. Do anybody know?
They're not bad. They're still like around that 1% area, depending if you're using the active trader platform or not. I got to check out all the fees. I haven't really dug into, but I've been using it just like freestyle, like, okay, whatever, even if it's expensive, I like it. But, yeah, I still think Binance, they're great. They're good. They're smooth like butter, especially on transactions, on buy, sell, order, spreads, and everything, especially global. But, I hope UConn's problem gets resolved because that will be a telltale sign for me as well.
As soon as it gets resolved, man, I have plans for this money I've been waiting on for 3 weeks. I know exactly what I'm doing with it, so I hope it does soon.
Super chat from Idle Flores, $4.99. Ultra safe, rocket. Yeah, it seems like we do have some ultra safe bots up in here. These bots even programmed to give some loot. It's like, I don't know if you're a bot, Idle. Thank you for that. And ultra safe, I don't know. Sounds like a condom or something. Is that a condom?
What
It's an altcoin.
It's an altcoin. All right. I thought it was a condom.
Nah.
Look at that. They shilling out there. We got the bots. They're swarming. One day it's Cougar Coin. One day it's Ultra Safe. One day it's this.
Ultra safe Jimmy caps.
Ultra Safe breaking records.
Do you think
Ultra Safe
maybe
is moving.
Do you think maybe the issue with Binance is because they're being investigated right now? Binance US, they've gotten everything frozen.
No, they're not frozen. I mean, I've been trading with them, so they're moving very good. Except their graphics have been acting up on my end. This is on the global end. I was playing around with the US just for a little iffy diffy, but the global end, yeah, I've been having some graphics problems.
That's because they've actually somebody is in their system right now doing a review. So that's slowing down their network capacity.
Got another super chat. Holy, ultra safe over there. Man, these guys are all over the place. All right, we got another super chat from Devil9199. Bit4x legit or scam? I have not heard of it. I'm gonna check it out. Bit4x. Look for go on CoinMarketCap or CoinGecko and see if it's on the major trading platforms. If it is, usually, not financial advice, but they're more on the safe side if you could find them on the major trading platforms. You just touched that point 511111 that I had earlier on my Fibonacci. It's still chilling there.
Yeah, I think we got rejected at the 5-2. It's not looking very good right at this moment on the 5 minute.
And Bitcoin's pretty undecided as well right now.
Hello.
Hello.
Dankleaf here. I hope everyone's day is going fantabulous.
What up, Dankleaf?
What's up, Dank?
Everybody.
V8 here. You get a few extra Doge with that 50?
As far as that's concerned, sir, I appreciate it.
Yeah, brother. Not a problem, man. I appreciate you helping me out.
It's not a problem. Happy to help. I'll probably do that again tonight. Because it seems like there's always one or two or three people who miss everything we cover. So I guess I'll do it for a couple nights and then we should be good to go.
Yeah, until some newer people join, and then you have to redo that.
That's fine though. It's really cool. I've enjoyed all the community coming together. I think we got good people here, good vibes, and good thing going.
I completely agree.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
What's up, man?
What up?
What's up, man?
Xavier's in the house.
V8 here.
What's up?
Man, I need some text alerts. I'm holding the bag at 59 cents and they got to 59 cents yesterday and I didn't sell.
Oh.
Bitcoin testing that head and shoulders again, guys. It's still that head and shoulders on Bitcoin. It's testing the neckline.
Do you guys get any services that push you notifications based on prices?
Coin market cap.
Do you have to pay for that, or is it you sign up?
It's free.
Thank you.
Just create a watch list, and then you
And
add a free.
TradingView.
TradingView works too, I guess.
If you want, you can do that too on Binance or Webull or Robinhood.
In the app itself?
Yes, if you go to alert and then you just set up the price that you want to be alerted.
So real quick, I'm gonna go pick some stuff up and be back and on the charts for the rest of the night.
Hope you get good weed.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Is dogechain.info and doge.com the same?
I don't know about doge.com. Dogecoin.com is the official website. So be careful with the doge.com. I have no clue about that.
Oh yeah, it's Doge. Dogecoin.com, yeah. So when you create a wallet on either side, is it like it's all legit?
From dogecoin.com, everything is legit. If make sure you're on doge coin.com. From there, you could either download their core wallet or the light version. Fred Campo, yes, you might be right. We'll get a tweet from Mr. Musk. Who knows? Might be feeling good after that successful SpaceX launch.
Hey, is Static around?
I think he's on a date tonight.
Oh, damn.
He's
Man, my
hanging.
bag is, I'm just holding my bag at 44. Damn, Static.
He left you hanging, huh?
I still wish him luck on the date.
Testing.
You're good.
I keep getting a notification about crisp.
I have a question. So, do any of you follow the ICOs to see if something cool is coming out?
I used to, but haven't recently.
I'm kind of confused, and I think when one of the days, maybe I don't even know what day it is meant today, but one of the days the discussion was that at launch the prices are really high, and then they kind of take some time to settle down. But and also I was looking at those, and there are also pre-sales, but the prices are still very high, and I don't know how the coin will perform. So anyone who has dealt with those kind of things here on the forum?
Well, there's been very many successful ICOs that generated a lot of money, and the money's still there for the community to use for the upgrading process of the blockchain. Like look at Tezos, for instance. I have some friends that were in the ICO, and they're very happy that they joined that ICO. But right now, I don't know why I haven't really been looking that much. Now, if I am looking for like something before it starts, now I tend to look at, let's say even like a business, not like a stock in a business, but a position in a business. Like if you go to Start Engine, things like that, you can get some positions in some growing businesses. But ICOs on cryptos, it's definitely, you have to check out what the team, their repertoire and what the reputation is of the team, what the credentials are and what they have done, so that's what it usually comes down to with ICOs. You have to really study the team and what they have done and what vibes you get off the team,
I have an announcement.
Is it the Nissan one?
Oh shit. Yes.
Yeah, we
So,
know. We got another super chat from Pan
is it
Fishing.
confirmed, Drew?
What's that?
I mean, I follow Dogecoin Rise all the time, but trying to see if Nissan announced it themselves.
No, it's
Just one of the dealers.
It's been
Daytona dealer.
that's old news in Daytona. We've been talking about that for a while. The Daytona dealers, that they're separate, they're not like an official Nissan. They're a private Daytona dealer, so they do accept Dogecoin, and they have been accepting for a while. And there's a bunch
Oh,
in
they made
America.
it sound like
Yeah.
They made it sound like state countrywide. That's what I was trying to check before I announced it.
Right. We got another super chat from Pan Fishing 1976, 5 bones. Harmony 1 popping. Yes, I do like Harmony 1. I was able to increase my Dogecoin count by about 35% when I jumped on Harmony 1 for a little bit when Doge was sleeping a while ago. Thank you for that. And t-shirt wetter. These are a few, but mainly Binance, Gemini, Coinbase Pro. Those are my main ones right now.
Okay.
And if for storing, there's so many I use just for like storing to collect interest. There's also a good one. I don't want to say I can recommend them. It's worth trying. My Container. They give some nice staking rewards, but you don't want to trade there. You just want to hold there.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I just posted something under the news about Tesla or Elon and the Dogecoin devs.
Yeah, you mean that the Dogecoin creator is a little upset at his Bitcoin statements?
No, it was something else.
Oh, something else? Okay.
Has anyone played around with CTSI, Cartesi?
Yes. I was definitely. I like Cartesi. I might jump back on them a little bit later, depending. But I don't have a position anymore in them. 100% Doge, but they're great. And I suggest staking if you know what you're doing with Web3 wallets. I suggest staking directly on their platform. If not, my container gives between 70% up to 120%.
Thanks,
But
Drew.
they're a good
You the
project.
man.
They're a good project. They're solid. They seem to know what they're doing. And the price has been raising, so just be careful on jumping in the green.
Yep. Thanks, man.
So I finally got rid of my bonfire. And if anybody wants to know how to do it, I traded it for a coin called Hoge, Hoge.
Did you burn it?
No, I traded it.
Oh, sorry. I was late with my joke.
Oh, I get it. No, I found a coin that looks like it maybe will get big. It's called Hoge, Hoge. It's really, really.
Been off of Doge for them to do development training for coin buyers down the road.
It's just a DeFi. It's something DeFi. But the way I did it was I made the bonfire, I changed it into pancake. And then from that, I changed that over to just this weird little exchange called, I forget what it's called. Bilaxi, it's called Bilaxi. And they have all these weird little coins on it. And I was able to exchange that for the Hoge.
For some people watching, I don't see how you can't believe in Dogecoin and not scalp at the same time.
Because people don't necessarily know how to scalp. They're still learning. A lot of it is the Doge market in itself is a lot of people that are new into coining,
Yeah, but
basically.
someone was saying like, "Oh, I can't believe you're saying you're believing in Doge, but you're not sharing y'all or scalping. Like it's a bad thing to scalp and at the
Yes.
same
A
time
lot of
believe
a
in the
lot
coin."
a lot of people don't understand the difference with leverage. Like when Elon Musk was saying, get the shorties. I think he was more referring to people that are doing leverage and spot trading, like leverage trading against Tesla and Doge. But a lot of people they don't know the difference. That scalping, can actually be like trading the token could be healthy, going back and forth selling it. You have volume growing. People
Increases
trading.
volume.
That's what builds an economy.
But the other
Did you
piece
get that
is like
super chat?
a lot of folks don't realize that most of the people that are scalping also already have a baseline that they've already invested in, and they're using the scalping to increase their market capital and on a day-to-day basis. So the coin's still staying there. It's actually showing that it's valuable because people are actually trading it.
It's just that the
Yeah, they're
same
still trading
people,
Doge.
the same people get mad when whales are scalping, though. So that's kind of like the whole paradox of everything, which I find interesting.
So what is that other crypto she was talking about? Hoge, H-O-U?
Hoge. It's one of those, one of those guys.
Yeah.
It's like a bulldog.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the good news about it is. So there's Hoge Finance, Space Hoge. I don't see Hoge as a coin.
Got a super chat real quick. Crystal Calendar, 5 bones. What's a good app to use for coin breakout notifications, buy sell signals, and other useful information? Breakout notifications, I mean, a trading view, some indicators can give you some breakout notifications, but if you want like a notification on your phone, like, with alarm, I know a lot of people use, what was it, Blockfolio? Can anyone, I haven't tried it, but people seem to like Blockfolio for that, if I'm not
We're
mistaken.
also just got some coin market cap is for some of the notification stuff.
Yeah, I think on some of those, you could actually make an account and get notifications.
How's it going,
Good
guys?
question.
I wish I had more information, but good question, Crystal Calendar. For then, thanks for the 5 bones. What's up, whoever said, how's it going? Has their mic really low?
Okay, I'll increase it.
Super chat, Ryan Mayor Thompson, 499. Shout out for Sylvia Runner and Big Pickles in the Discord channel. Can I get a rocket shout out? More rockets. Yeah, this guy wants some rockets everywhere. Let's go. Rockets here, rockets there, rockets everywhere.
We just pushed past the 200 MA on the 5-minute.
I saw on YouTube Tame removed his little green font about the 45. Has he changed his prediction, or he just changing the message on the screen?
And Jared, thank you for that. He says he uses Blockfolio for alerts, and he says it works perfect. Thank you, Jared, for that.
Hey, real quick with the scalping thing, because I scalp all the time, and it's not really hypocrisy. When I scalp, I'm not even coming close. I could scalp for 2 million years, and the profits that I would make off of scalping wouldn't add up to what it would need to move the market on this. When a whale scalps, he's moving your dollar up and down, and he's really affecting it.
Yeah, be happy that us regular guys are getting more of the market share of Doge.
Absolutely. I'm putting everything back that I make, putting right back into Doge and increasing. By scalping, I went from 3,000 coins all the way up to, I'm just about at 10,000 and still scalping. So that's why I do it.
How does my mic sound now?
Much
You're
better.
good.
Better.
Okay, thanks.
You guys hear
So
me?
I just want to recap that I'm still hoodling with Doge. Haven't gone anywhere, but I on to Cardano, Harmony, Matic, and one of all the cryptos that are like having some good position moving forward as listed under crypto. And I also got crypto.com coin too.
Someone have music on?
Not me.
Hey, question. Anybody hear a rocket coin? They just put in a convenience store down the street from my house, a little kiosk that sells it. Never heard of it in my life.
Hey, Rocket, you should be knowing about this.
So, guys, I was looking up some old articles on the Hyperloop. So it seems like Elon's vision for this Hyperloop, well, he wants it to be $1 to ride. And the contracts are almost ready. Boring Company, Tesla, and SpaceX involved. LA, Las Vegas, connect. Not only LA, Las Vegas, so many.
We got this 52-cent resistance right here again that we're bouncing in this channel I have on my chart. As you see, we've like formed the angular support underneath of us, and we're starting to get to the end of it. So I'd assume that we're gonna break up or down here soon. Hopefully, this one's the time we can break up, retest.
I feel like Elon could just charge one Doge, and even if Doge is like $2 or $3, people would still pay one Doge.
I still think Doge is going to have a baby at $1.
Yeah, that's fair. I get that.
Would that be puppy coin?
Or it'll announce its baby at $1.
Yeah.
I thought Shiba Inu was its puppy.
Nah, I mean, I don't think so. I've been digging around. You know,
No, I,
it's
I don't. I don't like Shiba.
anything is possible these days, but would be interesting. But
Well,
Check.
Does your coin roll over to the new one or something? Like, do they give you a portion of it? Is that what
your
you mean?
mic sounds like it got a pillow over it, but no, you can kind of you can you can split it, not split it, but actually almost make a wrapped version of it. You know, you can do it whenever. It's depending on what the devs want to do with it. And because since they don't have any investors to ask permission from, you know, it's up to them. But say they want to do something at a dollar and be like, okay, once you reach $1, we want to have a stable counterpart. That's the stable counterpart we're going to use for liquidity pools and for like, you know, generating staking rewards and all that stuff for people that need some kind of stability, and also to be on the same Doge chain as well, so it can be brought in and out of the Doge chain while they have the original that's still on the same Doge chain but on a different layer to be able to keep doing its thing, basically. So they could make an extra layer on the protocol, or they can make some kind of DeFi, you know, unit that can link up somehow with a stablecoin.
So I have some for I actually am starting to think Shiba might be that pup coin too, and I have a good thought process behind that. And I was looking at that a lot of times when coins, when they branch off, sometimes they'll just buy, like they'll take the one that's got the best market cap, you know, whatever. So it might just be a race between all those like baby Shino. There's a bunch of
I
them
want
now.
to find out if the guys, sorry to cut you off, if the guys from Huboy are friends with Elon Musk or not, because then that might lead us to the right
Well,
direction. If
whether
you're
they're
right.
friends
All
or
right.
not, I mean, Doge was bought out and reformatted by different devs, you know, and to be a better coin even too. So that my thought was like, if it could get big enough, it could be bought out by the same owners that bought
Right.
Doge and become the pup. And it would just be easier for them because they don't have to do lay the groundwork. They just pick the one that has the best market cap, the best potential.
We got another super chat from Jose Rodriguez, $5. Anyone of you hear about the patent from the Gates Foundation for cryptocurrency 060606 tied with vaccines? Look into it. Drew, what's up? Yes, I do, but it has nothing to do with vaccines. I believe it's about body locomotion and generating mining rewards through body movements, basically. So body motor actions, and they're trying to patent some kind of way to generate crypto through body movements. But there is another one tied with vaccines, but I think that has a different number.
You know, I
have a
thought
question
about
for
that
Drew.
body movement thing, but I think that it'd just be too easy to fake it with machines and motors, and it's just going to be another energy user.
Yeah, the application's online. It's pretty interesting. You guys can check it out.
I have a
Burn
question for
Doge
you,
while you
Drew.
at the gym.
What's up? Okay.
When Robinhood gets our wallets, are we gonna
Push the talk.
when Robinhood gets our wallets, how is that going to work with us transferring between other platforms? Are we going to be able to send other people Dogecoin?
Yeah, they'll probably charge you like 50 Doge or 30 Doge, which sucks for like a transaction. That's what Binance does right now. So like if you want to send to another wallet, no matter if you're sending like 1 million or if you're sending 50, they're going to be like, you got to give us 50. I think minimum is 100 right now. So even if you send 100, they want you to give them 50. So that's half of your send, you know? So it's probably going to be something like that, basically. They're just going to, you know, get an extra charge on the sends.
He said when, though. I don't think it's
Oh,
a
I
certainty
thought,
by any means. It's more like if.
yeah, if that happens, yeah, exactly. I don't know when, but if that happens, it's probably going to be something of, you know, the sort. They're just going to put extra tax on the withdrawals and deposits.
You don't think Robinhood will give wallets to us at all?
Yes.
I'll believe when I see it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, but if that does happen, you know, they're definitely. I don't think it's going to be free deposits and free withdrawals. You know, there's going to be extra charges besides the Doge chain confirmation charges.
I think you'll probably get more information on that in another month when Coinbase lists it, because then that's competition for Robinhood, so that incentivizes them to do it.
You think when they add the new coins to Robinhood, they'll add wallets as well?
It's all speculation, man.
I have a feeling it might be a race for like to see who Robinhood or Coinbase who's going to have like wallets ready, and you know, for Coinbase, if they're going to have Doge ready before Robinhood has their wallets ready. Who knows? Or maybe they're talking and they want to sync it up so there's not going to be too much of the you know, let's say, reaction from that. Let me just get the super chat real quick. Vincent Hirth, $5. Any thoughts on NKN? I read an article about them yesterday on marketrealist.com and entered immediately at 0.60. Thank you. I have not heard of them, but thank you for that, Vincent. Maybe we'll check it out.
On the
Guys, I have a
topic of
question.
If I could comment on that Robinhood thing, I'm
I know
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
but if you want me to respond, that, but go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
No, I was just gonna say for the super chat, the NKN, I played that on Coinbase at one point, and I definitely took it too early. So I mean, it's definitely getting more affordable now. It's starting to look appealing. So
We just broke 5.2.
I was gonna comment on the Robinhood thing. They're
Guys,
scheduling a lot of
can you
maintenance
guys hear me?
every single day. So I kind of think whoever had that theory that Robinhood might come out with the wallets the same time around Coinbase, I think that's what they're probably preparing themselves for, but that's just speculation.
We're testing support, guys.
Whoever said, "Can we hear you?" We can hear you, but barely.
Testing.
I think a lot of
On the
people might leave Robinhood if they don't come out with wallets here soon.
Yeah, no, they're gonna have to. Somebody had made a comment a while back about
I've got one
VC,
for
because
Robinhood.
VCs are not friends, man.
All right, we just cracked 0.52 a little bit on global. We pierced 0.52 with a little wick.
We haven't broken through it yet.
I have a
Treetop.
Yep.
Now,
I was wondering, are you from the Bay Area?
I'm not. I live in Santa Monica.
Do you spin psychedelic trance music?
Did you ask me if I like trance music?
Do you spin it? Are you a DJ?
Everybody's a DJ, man.
Yeah, but
Hey guys, what's up? Looking fresh back here, man. What happened? We just break out of that resistance.
Not yet, but we're trying.
I'm a DJ too, man.
Hey, do you know Dr. Spook or Michael Lou, Treetop?
Michael, it sounds familiar.
He told me to book a Treetop once for one of my parties up here.
That's not me.
On topic of crypto,
All right.
has anyone ever thought about a coin that gets generated on the production of power rather than the consumption of it, like solar panels that could produce a coin or something like that? Probably be easy to spoof too.
Well,
But
there's already plans for gas trapping, like even waste from industries to trap the gases and reuse it for crypto mining. And Fred Campo, to answer your question, I'm not saying Doge will be fixed at $1, but I'm saying it's possible that there will be a version around $1 that might get unwrapped or revealed around $1 that might be a stable coin. But Doge is going to do what Doge is supposed to do. And I'm loco. I think it's going to go to $1,000 in 4.7 years. Ow!
Go Jew, go Jew.
So you think it's gonna be similar to pretty much Ethereum and Ethereum Classic, pretty much?
Well, it's not necessarily a fork or anything like that. Something different, you know. It's going to be a dual token kind of more of the sort, like more of the lines of VTHO and VET, but one of them to be more stable because VTHO is used for gas properties and to transaction purposes, while VET is its backbone. I think we might have something similar of the sort, but with Doge's counterpart to be a more stabilized coin to hang around $1. That's what I've been talking about for a few months, but I don't know if it's gonna fruition.
Yo,
I
quick
have
question.
a question.
Hey,
Go ahead.
sorry about that. Just joining the chat right now, and you guys are talking about, a partner of Doge or something. Is there something new that happened in the news or something?
There's always something new happening in the news every day.
That's right. That's why I like Drew.
Big news.
Real motherfucker.
We got big news every day. We got articles left and right. Just type up SpaceX, Tesla, Boring Company, see what they're up to. Big things.
Can I ask a question when you guys get a chance?
Go ahead.
Give me
Toyota
like
and
30
Tesla. Go ahead.
Give me like 30 seconds. I've been thinking about this for a while. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I originally bought in Dogecoin because of the hype, obviously, and I'm sure like maybe 70, 80% of the people did the same thing. For these people to become, I mean, you guys are talking about a buck, that would be great. For the common people to become any kind of close to being a millionaire, I think, in my opinion, it would have to hit like Bitcoin money. What do you guys, I mean, there are other coins I think they'll make us millionaires before Doge, in my opinion. What do you guys, besides loving the coin, want to get out of this coin?
Personally, I think $5 is realistic in the next 4 years.
I want to be part of the interplanetary experience, and I want to be able to tell my great grandchildren that I helped fund this movement of pioneers that are leaving this planet.
Yeah, and also remember, you now own space coins.
Space coins all the way.
The coins
Base
look cute.
I got a
money.
question about Crypto Hopper.
Go ahead.
Is it only?
You got cut off?
Yeah, it only works with
Got cut off
Only
again?
works with what?
crypto. Can it work on crypto, or is it only what?
You could
Or is it only
you
the
could do
ones that
paper trading too, like just to practice a little bit. But anything that I think has an API, usually you can hook it up to. I haven't tried it on stocks or anything, but I've tried it on different crypto platforms, and it works like a charm. As long as your crypto platform accepts that.
Because I'm trying
Go
to.
ahead.
All right, I have a Binance US. I set it up, but I don't know how to get an API key from the mobile or.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it from the mobile. You want to do it all from the desktop. Once you have the desktop set up, then you can start using your mobile crypto hopper to control it. But while you're setting it up and all your API stuff like your keys and giving permissions, and by the way, make sure you don't give transfer permission, just buy and sell permission. And once you have that set up on your desktop, then you should be good on your mobile device.
It looks like we're being rejected from the resistance.
So can this thing do it automatically?
Yeah, you could set it up. I mean, if you do the $99 version, you could run your AI, and you can load your AI with different strategies that they have. They have market strategies. There's in-house strategies as well. You can set up your own. It's awesome. I mean, it's definitely, once you open up the possibilities, it's kind of like a rabbit hole there. So don't get too lost in it because there's so many options. But just you can do simple stuff like set up your stop losses, your limit sells you can do globally on different coins. You can do trailing stop losses, which help out a lot, but just practice with it with paper, and then once you get the hang of paper money, you'll be good with it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to set it up so that I can just leave it and have them do it automatically, so I don't have to be constantly watching it.
It's that could be a good move. But you don't always have to watch it. If you're an investor and you believe in your long-term position, there's nothing to watch. You can just let it roll. Look at the people that bought Bitcoin at 3,000 bills. They're hanging.
Yeah, I mean, that's not that. It's that now I'm like $400 in the so I have no choice but to stay in. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, just
If I sell it off, then I've got.
Yeah, if you
capital loss.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing, just make sure you set up your crypto hopper with like not too greedy of buys and sells. Try to cut them a little shorter than you would actually want. Like, if you're like, I want 1% profit, try to go for 0.08 or 0.07, Not financial
understand.
advice. I got another super chat from Ryan Mayer Tofson, 9.99. Sylvia Runner and Big I already got that. My bad, guy.
I was sleeping earlier about when Tate logged in. Did he change his views about his dip prediction? Was he still saying 45? Was that still his number?
I don't know. I'm sure he
Guys,
probably
we
still has
just
buy there.
smashed- We just smashed it.
We
Yes,
just
sir. Let's go.
Was there an
Alright.
Elon tweet?
Oh, nice. Good job,
Yeah,
guys.
I watched that happen. That was ridiculous. Okay.
Congrats.
Jarsky, by the way, I was looking at your screen, man.
Elon tweeted, yes.
Okay, well, what's
Look
the
on it,
tweet?
good point.
What was the tweet?
Someone read.
He didn't tweet.
Bro, you can't
He
just
did.
make
He just
He
tweeted. He
did.
said
I got
ideally
an
Doge
alert that
speeds
said
up
he
the
tweeted
time.
about
He
Doge
just tweeted.
blockchain.
What do you
Wait,
say?
what did he tweet?
He said, ideally, Doge speeds up block time 10x, increases block size 10x, and drops fee 100x. Then it wins, hands down. That's what he tweeted 42 seconds ago.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
And if he's
I
saying it
confirm.
wins, who's
Yo, is this one of these pranks again, man?
No, it's not a
No,
prank.
I see it. It's real.
Are you looking at
It's
the
a
handle?
reply
Okay,
to somebody
guys.
else's tweet.
all right? Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know who is in, but like the last time, this goes up and it retracts back down at least 50%.
Yeah,
So
he just replied to it. Yeah, he just replied to it's all risky. Ideally, Doge speeds up block time 10x, increases block size 10x, and drops fee 100x. Then it wins hands down. That is confirmed. Elon Musk to it's all risky.
I'm trying to do it from my phone, so I can't open the app and go back and forth and try to read it. That's why it's so crazy.
Got you. All right.
Not even.
Double think about.
Why is my bot going crazy? What happened?
And this was a response to Elon is choosing Doge because Dogecoin is better than Bitcoin in many fundamental ways. Dogecoin has faster transaction speeds, lower fees, and less environmental impact than BTC. Doge is affordable for regular folks because of its high supply, people's crypto. And that's
That's why they're increasing the maximum transaction size on their blockchain so that you don't have to do so many transactions to do a transaction of something more than $10 billion, which is what these guys are into.
Nice.
Or 10 billion Doge, excuse me.
The gentleman that was talking about his paper trading account, I posted a little picture of my paper trading account in general. If you want to check it out, it's pretty fun.
Wait, so the whales can dump us even faster when they want to dump?
We got another super chat from Ramon Torres, 499 bones. It's real. Oh my God. Thank you, Ramon Torres, for that.
I don't see an Elon tweet.
He's just replying. He's replying to
he replied
to it's all risky.
There's also I think there's also I've noticed a pattern between his direct tweets and his retweets or replies. It takes longer to circulate. Like you hear I didn't even know he tweeted.
Was it positive or negative, you think?
It's positive.
Positive. Definitely positive.
So
You
here's
guys,
the thing I'm having a hard time with. We were already kind of heading that direction gradually, according to what I was charting up, and that just pumped it a little bit. So how much of a drawback should this, kind of do immediately? Would you expect?
Well, when it's done pumping, we don't know how far it's gonna go. When it's done pumping, it usually always retracts 50% at a minimum within the first 30 minutes. Even if you get that much time.
Right. No, I'm aware of that. What I'm getting at is like we just took off around 52, which we were gradually working at. If it doesn't go up too much because of the tweet, are you still going to kind of anticipate it for it to do that tweet drawback that we're used to? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Because it still hasn't broken through 53.2.
Right.
And so it has to sit on top of 53.2 for me to say, okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, 53
Okay.
and 54 pretty much. And then once we get outside of there, we're pretty good.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I have a super trend, half-hour super trend at 0.53470. If we crack 0.53470, we could expect to go to 0.56, I'm thinking.
And also, you have to remember it's also Saturday and it's like 6 p.m. PST. So like people are out to dinner. Like there's a lot of variables here. So it's gonna take time to circulate.
It's a pump. This is a pump from the whales.
Honestly,
or whoever the
can't
whale is. This is the pump from the whale. This
It's still
isn't
pumping.
retail.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this isn't retail.
He's doing coincidence.
No, those bots picked up on those keywords so quick before we even knew that it was a retweet.
I can't even see the retweet. It's hard. It's like, it's hard to kind of.
Go to tweets and replies. You'll see it.
Okay,
thank you. Reply.
So the question is now, when is Tesla accepting Doge? It's not if, it's when.
Who's in the play right now? Who's scalping right now?
I am.
Me.
I
am.
I am.
Me.
Okay.
What are we expecting to
I'm
say?
always scalping.
Let her talk.
No, I just want to make sure that they're keeping their eyes peeled.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's hard to scalp when like you never know when he's gonna tweet. You know.
Like I said,
Risky.
we were
Some of
0.2
us,
days over.
some of us went in at 49. I've been in since 51. We've been in.
Yeah, I got in at 517 around there.
Yes.
I've been waiting for 48.
Yeah.
Up again.
I just
So
finished.
5,
Yeah, it's
3,
gonna take a
4,
little bit
5.
more. It's gonna try to blast through 54.
TradingView needs to invest in a Elon indicator.
I think this tweet is just going to confirm, just like your chart patterns, it's a confirmation of him fully investing in Doge.
For
So
sure.
once it closes about 5325, next battle is at 5406.
And also assuring a 10x return. So you know what that's gonna do.
Let's go, basically.
If it hits 56, I'm buying you all super chats.
I don't have very high hopes where it's gonna go to 56.
You guys think that
Yeah, I
Elon's
don't
watching
think
the
so.
charts when he tweets because the timing on some of his tweets are just uncanny.
Yeah, for real. I do speculate that for sure.
It's
Look at the
literally
la-
to the second that it'll start pumping, like to the
I don't know.
second.
Look
Well,
at
I
the
mean,
last.
Super
he's probably got his own
Wait,
bots set up to hit it at a
it's
certain
time
timing, keywords, and what have you. So it just goes off systematically. You know?
I got a super chat real quick. Gerp chirp 2 bones. Love my Doge fam. Dollar Rona 3 days old. RonaCoin.io. Everyone check out that Rona coin. Gerp chirp. Thank you for that.
Look at the last pump that happened because of an Elon tweet. We went up from 39.5 to 42.5, and then we did a like a little consolidation for a moment in a bull pennant formation, and before we took off, or a bull flag before we took off again. So could possibly happen here. Just
We're going down.
Yeah, this 5314. Come on.
No, if it passes 53.5, really.
Guys, when you hear the tweet, it's already too late.
Not for my bot.
Depends how fast you are.
I'm more interested in the actual tweet than the price increase. That was an amazing tweet.
Yeah, I already
Yep.
scalped at 53. I'm just waiting for a new buying position.
That's
Yeah,
like a Doge.
the tweet's all potential.
That's like a Doge to $10 tweet. Ow.
Yes, sir.
Hasn't done anything any different than what I had laid out for the day, so we'll see.
here we go, guys. This is it right here.
Yeah.
Huge volume.
Touched my super up on top on the 30-minute. Super trend has been breached.
531 on Robinhood.
It's got to go up from here, guys.
I got 535 on Kraken.
I'm
telling you, it's confirmation, man. This I'm looking at a retest at 60, dude.
Man, look at this candle go.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
Dude, it's way out of the Bollinger Band.
Say
I
what,
swear to God.
girl?
Oh yeah.
Do you realize what this means? Like, I had this shit charted all day. I'm so fucking
I have it
sorry.
tried to. I have it going back down at
All right.
52.5.
Let's see what this 15-minute candle does.
I stare at the chart all day and I leave my office and come home and this is it. And I miss this whole ride.
Oh,
dude,
It's
So
my
guys,
fault. It's my
if we
fault.
break-
I sold and bought back in.
I have my Ichimoku laid out half hour 0.54222. If we break 0.54222, we can expect a very nice lift till 0.56.
Yeah. 5597 has a little bit of resistance, but yeah.
I can't believe it.
There will be more time.
With simple moving average.
We will go right back down to some of these numbers.
533
No, this isn't about. Hey, y'all, this isn't about like making money or anything. I charted this out with nothing but simple moving averages and 4 lines and totally knew where it was going to go and I didn't do any trades. I just wanted to see if I was right. And
I would love to
That's awesome.
see. Are you using TradingView?
yes, nothing but simple moving average. That was it.
Oh shit! Good job.
Good job for real.
Thank you. Like this feels so cool. Like I didn't even have a trade. This was just about like, can I figure out where it's gonna go?
Hey guys, I should not FOMO in, correct?
Not at this point.
I'm telling myself,
No.
don't.
Nope.
Thank you.
Hey,
Don't
Goose.
do it.
I
No.
just didn't want to, say my name. Just tell you guys I just FOMO.
If you
So
are gonna FOMO,
Can
whatever you FOMO, you have to go buy in sandwich token.
trust me, I
Are
got
you fast enough to FOMO in and out 1 cent?
no. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
And then,
Where do we
then
think the
yeah.
turnaround is going to be?
Yay! Three
Hey,
trades.
Goose.
You think
Three trades.
I like the way this make my
What-
blood pump, dude.
what's the
I
next
love it.
resistance?
Rockets.
Three
Oh, no,
trades.
Let's see
Hey,
some
Goose.
rockets.
Hey, Goose.
What's the next resistance?
Hold on, someone just said 2 tweets. Is there another tweet?
No, I said 3 trades. 3 FOMOs. All in.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, Goose, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did you notice how, like, since you had no pressure because you didn't have any money riding on it, you were able to make clear decisions?
Well, I could have put money in on it after I drew the lines. I got up this morning and I took everything off my chart, okay, except for the volume, which hangs out at the bottom. And I changed all of my candles to bars so they didn't get in the way, so I could see it. And I just put on simple moving average. And then I started drawing lines. I started out on the 1 hour, I'm sorry, not the 1 hour, the daily. I came in and I drew like, 2 or less lines coming all the way in. So I went into 15 and I saw like what I saw was a pattern, drew it. I ended up having like 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top. It rode through that channel all day long. So I was impressed with the fact that it just stayed there all day, right? And then I saw where it hit once, it hit twice, it went to hit the 3rd time, and I was like, now it's gonna go. And then it went. Now I've
So
noticed.
if you would have had money, would you have let it rip, or would you have already pulled your
I mean,
profit if you had money?
it wasn't. So I did. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. I didn't make a trade this morning because I had to work on my garden. Simple.
Nah.
No, you gotta live.
Oh,
That's
that's
not
yeah, you gotta live.
Yeah, you
gotta
got to
live.
step
Right.
away from the charts.
Yeah. So I mean, I did the chart because I wanted to do my homework, right? This is my homework. I have to learn every day. But I didn't make the trade because I didn't want to have to worry about the trade because I needed to plant my fucking vegetables in the ground. So I did that. But coming back and then seeing that it worked, this is not about making money to me. This is about seeing that it worked. Now
Nice.
it's coming
Yeah.
back down. Let's see where it goes from here because this is where my theory ended. I've got to create a new one.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Might be coming back up.
It adds to your confidence in your own calls in the future. That's good.
Yes.
Anybody know
Yes.
where our next resistance is?
I'm holding
No,
off.
I just
Hey,
made some money there. I got
making a
out,
prediction.
got out.
Got another super chat real quick. April Fierce Family G2G again, 5 bones. I was so tired of the fake giveaways, so I made one. Every 100th person to donate $1 at Fierce Family won 50 bills, but no one took a gamble. Still on. Thank you, April, for that. Be careful with all those gambling things.
But there's nothing really technical to be really getting out of this most recent pump because of a tweet, right?
I mean, in my opinion,
What was the tweet?
I watched this thing go. It was going to hit that. I almost feel like he tweeted just to make sure it crossed that line. That was the 3rd time it was going to hit that top line.
That's
feel
what he
the same
does.
way.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
charting the same
Yeah.
stuff.
I think he watches and he knows what's being charted.
Yes.
Yo,
And I'm
guys,
starting.
guys, check this out. What if someone was really sabotaging the coin and he knew, and then he freaking tweeted?
Okay.
That's what kind of happens every day, but
True story.
Question is how far this is gonna ride.
What
See,
if
I've
he
been
was
looking.
just on Twitter and saw a message and just decided to respond? I think sometimes he just posted. I don't think there's always like so much plotting.
When you pay attention though to
posted?
the timing, it's always at points of resistance where we need a crucial push.
I really
Can I
like the
just
way
say,
this
though?
dance on
I
the
feel
1
like
hour
he could have
Ichi.
done that tweet any time in the past 7 hours. There was
Right?
plenty of opportunities just like this one. I don't know.
But he did it when it
Alright.
hit the resistance for the 3rd time. That's when he did it. That
Alright.
was. I mean, I can take a screenshot of it.
Okay.
Seriously.
Right. All
I
right,
mean,
all
I'm not.
right, all right. I'm
I'm not
open to it.
going to,
I just haven't
No,
seen the patterns yet.
and we were about to nosedive in the Ichimoku I have set up for my hour and half hour, and it saved it. Now it's curving perfectly, and I love seeing that with the Ichimoku on the 9 and the 28.52, and it's just it's perfect curve right on top. So now we're still above on upside of the Ichimoku that I have set up.
I'm
I
still sharing
concur.
my screen. So if you look at the pattern with like the um dog ears, we're about to probably just do the same thing and come back down.
So we're still not free of that 1 hour 200 or 50 yet.
Not yet.
But
Yeah,
volume,
so keep that in mind.
we went from 3 million and we're closing in
Yeah,
on
I'm still on the.
17 million in volume right now.
Yes, but we're still not above the average movements.
No, I have more to
Still,
come. We
still
have.
looking good on the 15. Still looking good on the 15 chart.
Shania, on the 1 hour, we're over all of them.
Super check.
It's not closed yet. It
Who
has to
who
close and
tweeted?
open another one above it to say we're high. We're going up.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear some. I see some rejection myself on my chart.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
It did just
realistically,
good
open
I
up
for
another one.
scalping. It's good for scalping, but we can't say we're uptrending yet. Sorry,
Super
go
chat
ahead, Drew.
Cassidy Caven, $4.99. Thank you for that, Cassidy. And one more super chat from, let's see if I can catch it. Tattoo Rick 5 Bones. What's up with this chart? The chart you're seeing on YouTube, you should actually check out either Rick, he's streaming Crypto Down Under. Adam has his stream. It's on the description on this YouTube channel, top left-hand side. And 7 Pines Trading, the number 7 Pines Trading on YouTube. Check one of those charts, but listen along with us. Thank you.
until it hits 56, I can't draw another line. My next line is 57.
This looks really similar to the last time he tweeted though. We did the same thing and then we did this little bull flag. It's like a ascending wedge, so don't worry yet.
I am so sick of getting kicked from.
Yeah.
It's important.
I think it'll at least drop back down to 50, if not lower.
I am wishing for 57 to sell some of my stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to get to 59 again or go try and test that wall so I can sell and then rebuy. That's what I'm waiting on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I have 50 as my low of my my 4 bars for the 1 minute. 50's only really like tested twice, so that would be the next place it would come down. I don't know if that's what's going to happen right now. I've got to watch it a little bit more.
I got like 54, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm writing, I'm waiting.
I got to take it. I really want to draw a line at 56, but I can't until it hits it again. So I got to pull back into the 1 minute.
Someone in the chat said Elon is one of us. He's a scalper.
No,
I think we could possibly see a 69 tonight with that.
Love it.
No,
Well, I mean, the reason why I think that is because I'm just mimicking the last increase that we had leading up to this earlier today. And if you retrace it from the lowest point to the highest point and then just bounce it off what we just did, it takes you up there. That's just the only reason why I think that.
I know, and I would love to be optimistic like you, but the moving average is now coming back down. I think we're going to go back down to 53, 52 and a half.
Yeah, I was hoping for that as a high, and then I figured it would probably go back down to 50 regardless.
I mean, it goes up at 3 o'clock in the morning, right? So just take your Adderalls and stay up and wait for it to happen. Not medical advice.
You on
Right on.
Here comes the big old.
Damn, I just smoked mine.
No, that's not how you do it.
Chill, man.
Yeah, I was making some salmon. I heard the tweet, came in here, but just by the time I smelled my salmon burning, I sold. And I went and got my salmon. Now I'm eating it. I made like $100.
That's nice. That's nice.
Look at those perfect patterns.
Salmon's not bad. Well done.
Dinner and a
I
movie.
know I got Cajun seasoning from Wingstop to put on it.
That
Nice.
sounds all right, I
That's what I'm
guess.
talking about.
Just came up $256.81 off that.
You gotta make that lemon butter, dude.
Okay, let's see what it does. If it gets to 527 or 5276 actually, but if it gets to 52.5, then
I want to see it bonk the top of this 533 area and then bounce.
Was there a catalyst I missed?
Tweet
Elon
reply to
tweeted.
reply tweet to it's all risky.
What do you mean?
Guess 5490 was all she wrote, huh?
You guys hear me at all?
We could still bounce off this this previous, like where we wanted to get that higher high, but we couldn't break past it the last time. We're on top of it now, so if we bounce right here.
What number is that?
Yeah, I don't like being on top of it like that.
533.
Because it wicked.
Why don't,
MA's
It
point out.
wicked below it.
why don't you like it, shouldn't I?
I hit my risk tolerance.
It wicked below it.
Did it? On my screen it didn't.
Hold on.
It's just barely, it's like wicked to it, but it hasn't wicked below it yet on mine.
yeah, we're on my on the top of
5327 is what I'm looking at. It.
You guys ready for that Tesla and Toyota SUVs?
Hey, Yukon.
Yeah.
I need one more tweet.
Is that the
Go
W
Now-
for Wario?
Is what now?
You see that W there, the form? Is a perfect W there.
This looks
Yeah, I
exactly
see
like
it.
his mustache right here. Yeah.
We got another super chat from Devo T199 holding a bag at 56 cents. No powder, any fried rice. I can't give any fried rice, but if you're holding, sometimes the best thing to do if you have a long-term vision of this strange token, just hold the whole rule.
Damn,
Watch
we
WoW.
are on our way down right now.
yeah, we're about to hit my second level.
This is a straight up, straight down maneuver. God dang.
Fuck yeah, it is. But
we got dumped on.
We did.
oh, it's okay.
Well,
It's okay. It's okay.
Never know. It's gonna turn around and try to do it one more time and then get probably slapped back down.
I'm looking at this 2 hour and it is looking nice.
You know, you got a puppy and it's asleep and it's dreaming and
I'm
it
on
just
the
kicks
1
its
hour,
leg
still
real
looking nice
hard.
too.
That's what happened.
Yeah, it's just cool enough. It's gonna try to go shoot at it again. But yeah, that wick I didn't like.
Now, Callie here, I would like to say something. I'm actually not seeing this Elon Musk Twitter.
Click
or
tweets
tweet.
and replies.
It's just a reply. Anyway, what did you want to say, sir?
I think we might see some flippage because 5.2 was kind of a resistance, and we might have a flippage, and it might become support depending on these next moves.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the floor for a little bit.
My moving average has stopped short of my top ceiling.
Another super chat from Elon Musk. Yes, he's here. Yes, I'm here 24/7. Monday we will have we will have a good surprise. Don't sell all your bags, Elon. You got a typo. Don't sell all your bags because of the triangle. Ha ha ha. Rocket, 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 rocket. Ha ha ha. Elon
You think
Musk.
that's the real Elon Musk?
Well, he gave us a nice little typo, so I know he's known to do that. Who knows?
Yeah, bro, that's him, bro.
He said, "Don't sell all your bags."
I don't think Elon Musk has the time to sit and watch the charts and wait for the exact moment to send a tweet. I just think it's coincidence. I think that we think it, so we believe.
That's
thank you.
I don't know. I don't know about that
seen
man.
it pretty good.
That man pays
I've
attention
seen
to
it time
everything that
pretty
costs
good.
money
Unless
and that
he's
makes
got
money.
somebody who
Why
watches
wouldn't you pay
Dogecoin?
close attention to your investments?
This guy just tweeted about Dogecoin
busy,
often.
man.
He went and did SNL and mentioned Dogecoin. I'm pretty sure he's paying attention to it.
Pretty sure
Look
he
at
has
his
a
mama,
PR person
Doge
working for him.
cookie.
Hey, remember, he's heavily invested in this. He's heavily invested. He's writing. He's put his
Guys,
whole career on this thing, pretty much.
guys,
people watch it
yeah,
for.
it's technology. I'm sure he's not sitting in front of a monitor, but I'm sure he's got enough AI and bots that can tell what's gonna happen where way better than we
Well, at the
can.
very least, he's got people that he can hire to do it for him.
No, AI is smarter than people.
Right.
Super chat.
But
Good.
Elon's career does not rest on Doge. Let's make that very
No,
clear.
I'm with you on that.
Still.
And let's let that super chat.
Well,
No,
yeah,
it's the
not his
reputation.
career, but his reputation, because he's putting his reputation behind it.
Super
YOLO,
chat.
thank you for that. YOLO investing $2. Just sold bags at $200 profit. Much love, people. No FOMO. YOLO, thank you for that. YOLO, good looks. And I see you got the Ninja Turtles up in your icon. That's dope. That's what's up.
It's kind of out of character that he donate anything outside of 420 or 69.
What do you guys think he's going to dip to?
52 and a half.
45.
25 cents.
45.
I was going to say 52 and a half.
I still have
as well.
that whole 45 thing going.
I'm gonna put 100 grand.
I'm buying 48.
Drew,
and
okay, first of all,
40.
who the hell is saying 43? Because you don't even know what that means, so stop trolling.
25.
I would really like
That's
this person booted as well, or at least muted.
Yeah, you can get yourself muted for that. Be careful.
43 somebody's age.
It's my age.
We've
Got another
also
super
been.
chat.
I was here that day. I remember that.
That was funny.
Kamari
Super chat.
W. Kamari W5 Bones. Cardano. What's your take? Looking to diversify with dry powder or wait until Monday/Tuesday and wait for the market? I always like to say patience is a virtue, and it is good to practice patience. But you always know that saying, sometimes first come, first serve does apply. So,
Yep,
feel it out
yep.
and do what works for you.
I am long on Cardano. I stopped scalping that baby. Like
Cardano is a
yesterday,
good bet.
literally.
Get you a little dataless wallet and go throw your Cardano in there, stake it in whatever pool you like the best, and forget about it.
Yeah. After yesterday, I just stopped scalping. I was like, I'll just buy every dip from this point on.
Hey guys, this is not Lex here. I just wanted to say you're welcome for that pump. It was me and my
This
friends
is
from Hong
not
Kong.
Lex.
No, thank you, not Lex. We love it.
Not Lex.
We got another super chat from JG 499 Bones. When Tesla coin comes out, Dogecoin will crater to $0. Don't get caught bag holding. Make your money and run. Long term on Dogecoin is a losing game. JG got his opinions. I don't know, man. That's a long stretch, buddy, but
That's
you never know.
just rude.
What did he say?
Thanks for the
How
money.
you gonna say that on a Dogecoin page, man? Thank you for the money, but dang.
What did he say? He said what they're gonna dump on everyone?
When Tesla,
thinks they're coming out
he
with a
said when Tesla coin comes out, Dogecoin will crater to
Nice.
0.
Someone said crucify him.
I believe him. I think he's telling the truth, guys.
It will.
I don't think
I just
Elon
sold
would
all
do
of my Doge. That guy's right.
Yep. I just sold.
I just
I
gave
just
it away.
moved out of the country, man.
I just sold my whole bag at
Done.
54.
We're done with those. We're finished.
I gave it all away.
So what do you guys want to invest in
Yeah,
now?
it's over. Rename
Yeah, it
the
looks like we
channel.
have to go somewhere else now. Damn, it was fun.
Shiba
Going
Inu
at
is
a
next.
40% loss.
Sandwich.
Is everything?
We're
And
all
real
buying a
guys,
cum
peace.
rocket.
Hey,
Sold
Judo.
my entire
He said
bag.
0. He could have
Hey,
said
put
like
all your
point.
money into cum rocket. That's where we're moving to.
Yeah.
Time to go
Wait,
No,
shower
let's go to Safe
trading.
Moon.
Shower trading.
He could have said like 0.0001, but 0. I mean, come on, my man.
I'd rather buy a cum rocket than Safe Moon. Just
That
saying.
name gets me.
Hey guys, I think.
Wait, what happened? I was out of range. What happened?
You're fine. You
Absolutely
just
nothing. We're just kidding
Nothing.
around.
Super chat Jake from State Farm, 199. He got that insurance. Ban the .43 guy. I'm sick of it. All right, Jake from State Farm, keeping things insured. Thank you.
No, that guy is like ruining a perfectly good joke. Like, I'm so tired of it.
Hey guys, I think Dodge is gonna go to more than $1, man. Because if you look at Dodge like 5 or 6 months ago, who will think that Dodge will be at 69 or 50 cents?
Yep.
Another super chat from Not a Bootlicker. This is like his 100 super chat, $10. Elon said, "Don't panic. He loves puzzles, but the puzzle of Doge is technically simple as fuck. The long term, sorry, I swear, I guarantee He's seen us hooked on crypto, losing sleep even when times are good. So don't panic. Thank you, not a bootlicker. Dude, you've been throwing off some bones, man. We just throw that in some Doge, help the
I
Doge
know.
economy,
Imagine
I'll
being
thank you for
put
that.
my wallet
imagine being so
I'll
savage.
put my wallet address. I'll put my wallet address in there. You want to spend it?
sure.
Buying that.
Hey,
We appreciate the super chat. But yeah, damn.
You could be
Your
sending
penis block.
you could be sending
Team's income
Drew
right
like Drew directly Doge or something and send it to his wallet and then type your message in the memo slot or something, man.
Well, I mean, not only that, out of all the super chats, you could just put that into the Discord, and you could have been asking your questions verbally.
I'm good. We gotta take Biscuit to America fund that we can try to push.
There we go.
We
guys.
are a penis blocking team right now.
Hey, where is Biscuit, by the way?
He's resting.
Making money.
There's no COVID-19 $2 ban Jake from State Farm. Thank you for that. That was funny. Oh, we got another one from Willie Racer 2 Bones. Nissan are now accepting Dogecoin for down payments. That is Nissan Daytona, which is a private company that does deal Nissans, but they make their own decisions what kind of payments they have. I don't think it's a Nissan global thing, but thank you so much for that.
Biscuit is put in her wallet address. Oh, here comes Adam in his wallet address in the YouTube
Yes,
chat.
that is Piskett's Going to America Fund. It is not a span. If you see it's a moderator PSKT with a wrench, that is the real Pisket. It is not a scam. You must see the blue font.
I just willing to
Adam
post my real
Milevici, I
address.
see your
So I
heart.
get that wallet address.
Hey, I got a
I just
question.
learned not to do I just learned not to.
Oh, it's biscuits. Okay, sorry, Adam. It's biscuits. Now you
All right.
can go.
All right. So what platform follows Trading View the closest? Because I'm on let's see, on obviously Robinhood, it doesn't follow the same path, and also on KuCoin, it's kind of off. It doesn't show the same numbers.
Yeah, during that pump, it was pretty extreme numbers. I mean, Binance was like sitting at 45, and Robinhood was sitting at 39.
Yeah, exactly.
Robinhood is its own thing. Don't try to compare in real time.
Yeah, and then I tried to do a market buy because I was trying to catch the bottom of this dip at 29, and so I went ahead and did a 30, and it cashed me in at a 41. I was like, you got to be kidding me! Don't do market buys at Robinhood.
You got to do a limit buy.
Limit
Yeah,
buy.
I usually do, but I wanted to be quick on it.
You guys hear me at all?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. Everyone should know already. For Robinhood, limit buy only. If you do a market buy, please don't say anything about like losing out on profits because of market buys.
And that's
You
with
already
any
know this.
platform, actually, even crypto platforms.
Well, I was
Follow the
I
best
agree.
with the actual price, where
Especially
you sell at an actual mark.
Yeah, especially in times of movement, but when things aren't moving and you do see you want to see the spread to be as small as possible. If you see a small spread and there's not too much movement, you can, even on Binance and Coinbase Pro, you don't lose that much on a market. But if there's movement, like a lot of price movement, and you do a market buy, you can get slipped, you can get, you can get spread out for even 40% of what you should have got.
I was already in this time, but there were other Elon tweets where I wasn't in, and I had no choice but to immediately market buy, and I still made a profit. But other than that, yeah, you should still limit buy.
If somebody's got, hey, this is RJ. If somebody's got more money than me and wants to test it, I've felt like when I've thrown in a market order, when it's diving down, it actually has filled me lower than it actually went. So I think it's momentum driven.
Can we please stop talking about this shit?
No, it's a topic that lots of people are aware of.
Go to a
because
different channel, then,
part of it.
please.
Dude,
Why?
a lot of people use Robinhood. Everybody talks about any other platform.
I know it's just a conversation that's been brought up many, many times, and
So tired of hearing about
Robinhood has probably one of the best UIs out of all of them.
Everyone has their opinions. Super chat real quick.
Isn't there a super
Yes, there
chat?
is.
There's a
Super chat.
I
Troy
think.
Moxley, 199. Not a bootlicker is Elon. I think you want to say Elon. He said Ellen, Elan, but it's Elon, I guess. Thank you for that. 2 more super chats. Let me get these out the way. Dean Yo, 499. My wife says I can stay up and listen all night if everyone says hi to her. Please, everyone say hi to Tisha so I can keep making money. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Let's say hi to Tisha, guys. Can we say hi, Tisha?
What up, Tisha?
Let him stay up and make that money.
We love money, Tisha.
Just make sure he don't
Make
lose
that
that money. You know, make sure he's studying and he's patient with it. Yes, sir. We got another one from Not a Bootlicker again, my friend. 2 Bones. Reply super chats. It's simple. Just paying Tame back. All right. I like that. I like that. Not a Bootlicker representing Tame. Love Tame the Arc representing in the house.
Hey, guys, I just got back on and I noticed the huge high. I guess my graph was way off today.
Elon
tweet.
I mean, it only moved a cent.
You guys should be used to this by now, man.
What did Elon tweet? What I didn't, I must have missed it.
Go get a Twitter.
Okay.
It's a reply, brother. It's a reply.
Amen.
He was talking positive about Dogecoin.
Hey, everybody, Dankleaf here. I am back from my trip. Is there anyone here who'd like to drop down to go over trading views some more? If not, I'm gonna sit and chill.
I love your username.
Thank you. You gotta stay dank, brah.
Hey, I'll go down there with you, Dink.
Hey, Dink.
Hello.
What
I mean,
up,
I
Dink?
guess I could just stay up here, to be honest. It doesn't seem that crazy. Could probably just actually get some technical stuff done up here today.
Can we stop
You
talking
sound
about
a little
trading
bit more
view? I'm
worn
tired of
out than you
everybody
did
talking
this
about
morning,
trading
though.
view.
Been using your voice a lot.
Well, I did just get done with an activity. I did just get done with a certain activity, and it is very gassy. So,
Did you eat beans?
Hell yeah.
I think he meant to say steamy.
Oh man.
TMI, TMI.
It must have been chilling night.
No, but he was roasting beans.
He's doing that nitrous.
Cabbage or beans, one or the other.
I just got done reading that reply. Yeah, leave it to Elon to really mess up my chart.
It's funny. It's playing right along this long.
He had corrected Goose's chart perfectly.
So many people made accounts just to
Do
vote.
what did I miss?
Oh, he said that
Heard my name.
that Elon messed up his chart predictions, and I said that it made your predictions work out perfectly.
Well, Goose, you should have shared the knowledge and said put your sales up for 55 or 54.
Okay, but I did come on this morning and say exactly what I had put down, and it was kind of poo-pooed. I mean, not really.
Put it in the general chat.
Because I'm on a different computer than what I'm on Discord on, but it doesn't matter. But so what I'm looking at right here is it's literally hanging out, kind of like the top end, the top part of my. I don't know how to describe this. I'm gonna have to ask Kata how she describes these channels, but it's right there. So as long as if it keeps right where it's at right now, it's gonna go up again.
Share your screen.
This is typical Elon tweet reaction. This is typical. This is what happens every time.
But that's not
a
what,
shocker.
because it was already hitting that line, and then he tweeted, and then it went up. Like that was the third time it was going to hit that top line.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was trying to say
Right, and so like right before it hit it, he tweeted, and it poofed, right? And so now it's like hanging out right at that top line.
Which ruined it.
It's 53 and
It
a half.
actually ruined it.
No, it's
It
looking good.
actually ruined.
Honestly,
No,
if
it
keeps up like
actually
this,
ruined the whole technical.
I'm gonna have to draw more lines. So I need it to go to 56 to really feel good about it. But yes, I love it.
Yeah.
I feel like whenever this happens, I gotta wait for everything to settle down before I even figure
Yes.
out where this is going, because this destroys the
45 in the morning.
It's-
45 cents in the morning.
I
Yes,
need to
last
put it out
tweet
there.
ruined everything. This tweet kind of ruined it too. We
It
should have just
did.
let it play
I
out.
don't
and
know.
then actually-
I don't know what you guys are talking about, because in the grand scheme of things, this little movement that we got from that is so minor. I mean,
It delayed the
I see you on your
consolidation
56
where we
cents.
could actually have true consolidation and move up. Now we don't even know what the heck is going on.
Exactly.
I don't
So
Doge
hey,
those
I have
typical chart movements, anyways.
disclaimer, I am not in trading mode.
Okay,
I
who's
think the
talking?
numbers that he tweeted has something to do about what's happening right now.
How's that? He said like 10x. We didn't 10x.
We will.
I mean,
It didn't go
That's it.
down that hard. You know,
Just
it's
wait and
pretty slow.
watch. Just wait and observe.
we're still on top of that 5-3 area though. We haven't like actually closed beneath. So
No.
it
It's
looks
a
like
good support
Hey,
level now.
hey, Drew, does it look like Bitcoin kind of followed that trend a little bit?
Bitcoin did turn around on its let's see, I have it so far away I can't really see what's that.
Can I comment?
Please.
I've reevaluated my Elon Doge tweet average, and after that one, it is now 1.72 days. 1.72 days from right now at 6:58 p.m. on 5/15 is 1 day 16 hours, which is 5:17 at 10:58 a.m. So nothing tomorrow, but Monday at 11 a.m. I estimate the next Elon Doge Twitter.
Yo, say
So
what you
too.
want, but he called this one too. So I'm with you.
Whoever asked me about Bitcoin, I still consider our safe zone, like in regarding what's going on
Everything's
with
gonna tank
Doge,
on Monday.
would be up to 46,459. We are now at 48,076. So that's like the safe zone I see. If we do see Bitcoin go under 46,459, then we can expect it to start pulling down everything else.
Can we discuss filling in this gap? Because I know a lot of people have been messaging me about that, and feel like I've told a lot of people.
Yeah, let me just get the super chat out the way real quick. Bella on the Bay Monterey sailing 20 bones is accepting Doge for sailing in Monterey. Thank you guys and gals for your amazing help here. I believe I have you on 24/7 and my guests are all now are buying Doge for sailing. You guys are awesome. Sorry about that. I was reading something else at the same time. Bella on the Bay Monterey sailing 20 bones. So they are accepting Doge for sailing in Monterey if anyone wants to look into that.
I'll go to that.
That's pretty cool.
I'm in Cupertino. I love Monterey.
Nice. Bella on the Bay, Monterey sailing.
So, anyways, hey Drew.
I'm looking it up.
Yo, Drew.
It's always wanting to pop up, man. It's trying to spring.
Another pump.
Yep,
Is this
we're going
another pump?
for a ride again.
Here we go.
Noise.
Well, I'm thinking that other people are starting to notice the replies. I don't get notification for replies.
Someone was trying to ask Drew a question, I think.
What's that?
That's a me, Dank Leaf.
What's up?
I was just curious. According to you, when do you think we're gonna potentially go fill our gap at 45? I believe Tame was some people keep telling me that Tame has been calling this prediction about a possible retracement towards there, and obviously we have the gap.
Considering May 15th was a magic day, and there's only 2 more hours left in May 15th in New York.
Like that movement never happened just now. Nobody saw that.
Yeah, it's looking nice. So
So, like,
I don't see it right now. Like with what's going on now, like the lowest I can see it, like honestly going, like, and this is like I don't see it under 43 anymore. Like that's just my opinion. I don't really see anything.
Yeah, under 43 could make sense, but like we have this gap from like 45 to like 46.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I'm saying that's the only possibility. If Bitcoin takes everything down with it, but that would be if Bitcoin, just what I was saying earlier, that's the only way. And if Bitcoin does, we should expect that, like something between 47 down to like all the way to even maybe possibly 43, 42.
Yeah,
But that's if Bitcoin drags it down. But if not, if Bitcoin stays around here, I think we're gonna be smooth sailing.
For sure. I don't think we'll drop below 42. I don't think we'll like hit that 41 and like start breaking into this. We're definitely gonna stick above this, but this gap, this gap will be filled.
Elon tweeted again.
Okay, so somebody asked, why not just make a crypto from scratch that does everything you want technically and has a lot few dev support and doesn't have high concentration of ownership, at least initially? Elon said only if Doge can't do it, big pain in the neck. Big pain in the neck to create another one.
Confirmed.
You might want to check your mic too, as well. To the gentleman that just said that, make sure you check your mic because it's sounding a little muffled.
Sorry, it went before and I don't know.
Hey, Drew.
Can someone read it again, please?
Hey, Drew, hold on before you do that. That's not say what you just said about Bitcoin. One thing I like is kind of like when I play the stock market. See, I look at the SPY, and when my stock, say this, when the SPY is going down, but my stock is still holding its value or going up, I feel really good because then I know when that SPY turns around, I'm getting an extra big push, and vice versa too. But so you kind of look at that with Bitcoin in the sense for cryptocurrency. If it's going down and we're still holding our numbers or going up during that, wait till Bitcoin turns around and we go start getting the push with it too.
Right. Is your SPY signal like showing a turnaround soon?
I still think we're going to 100K on Bitcoin in a year. I'm local with you,
Nice.
too, like you. But
yes, sir.
So his tweet is someone says, why don't you just make your own crypto from scratch that does everything you want technically and has a lot of dev support and doesn't have high concentration of ownership, at least initially? He said, only if Doge can't do it. Big pain in the neck to create another one, which is huge support for Doge in my opinion. This is good.
Well, hang on. So what is like when do you think we're gonna know if Doge can do it? I think that's the big question, right? Can Doge do it? We don't know yet. It's
Well,
still
what's it?
volatile.
What is it? What's it?
That's a great question.
Be a
What is
global
it?
currency that
That
actually
second
works.
to last, he lays out what he wants it to do in that second to last
One that
tweet. If you pull
actually
it up,
works for transactions.
Yeah.
Got another super
If
chat from
Doge-
Doppler DBO. 2 bones. Sorry to cut you off, guys. STL needs to get laid. Robin Hood must have got him. Who's STL?
I mean, not to say the obvious,
St.
but
Oh,
Louis.
if
St.
Doge,
Louis is good. Man, he be
Some
chilling.
bullshit.
St. Louis is good.
Damn, why'd he call him out like that? We
Hey,
haven't even talked to
Hey,
St. Louis
has
all day.
everybody seen Soren's thing in the general? It's really, at first I was like F you because it said 43 on it, and then I read it and I was like, all right, that's kind of
Your name's on it, so you're happy.
Elon Musk.
Question for
yeah,
Drew.
I mean, yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, Drew? How you doing tonight, man? Hey, have you heard of the PBR on the stock market?
What, the beer?
Pabst Blue
Pabst
Ribbon?
Blue Ribbon?
PBR.
Jinx.
Just research
No,
on it,
I'll
man.
check it
It's
out.
at a good price right
But
now.
Goose, you were saying something? I'll check it out. Thanks for that.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
sorry
I
for
mean,
interrupting, guys.
I think we should put it on a T-shirt. But I did put in a pic in general of my cat being all pissed off. But you can see my chart in there, so I know I can't share my chart, but it's there.
Elon Musk, 5 bones. Yes, Monday will be the surprise so we can go up to the moon. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Thank you, Elon. You've been hanging with us for a while here, representing, and we appreciate your tips and your insights.
Moondog here. I just FOMO'd in.
Damn.
Wow.
Got another super chat from
Well,
Ryan.
it was
Man.
a while ago.
Can I?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask why he FOMO'd in just now.
It's actually a great
Well,
question.
because I kind of want to just wait until this news spreads and the price goes up.
Sure. Are you looking at any charts?
Yeah, I'm looking at the charts.
And what do you expect to happen in the next, I don't know, couple hours?
Instead, okay. You should tell him what you expect to happen in the next couple hours because.
Well, I have an
you
uptrend
seem
here
like
that I'm looking at.
Oh, I
Can we
just
just hear?
I have my screen up. I'd be happy to talk about stuff.
So
I am a
guess-
newbie, but I have an uptrend here that I'm looking at.
Are you
I
going?
traced it out.
I think his question is: are you going into scalp today, or are you going long, where you're just gonna buy and?
Oh
load?
no, I just wanted to grab it now before this word gets out and the price gets any higher because I don't have a lot of capital and I don't want to be caught without a lot of Doge. I want to get as
So
much
you're
Doge
not
as I can.
selling
So
tonight.
you're holding?
I have another account with 50 or with 100% more money in it, so I only spent 50% of my capital, and I have the other 50% to wait for another dip or reconsolidate.
So I mean, when you're
Good.
FOMOing,
No, we're going up to 60 tonight.
my question was, were you FOMOing for a hold bag or a scalp bag?
Oh,
Who
I'm
said
not
we were going
scalping
up to
right now. I'm
60
just holding. I'm trying to hold that bag.
Okay.
I have more Doge for scalping.
Okay, who just said that we are going up to 60 tonight? Who said that?
Not me.
They're not going to admit it now.
I didn't say that.
No, they're not going to admit it now because you're going to have to own that. Don't say shit like that because what happens when it doesn't go to 60 tonight?
Yeah,
You are
someone
the one responsible.
someone earlier like randomly said the entire market's gonna tank on Monday
Yeah,
and
I
then never
heard
said
that.
anything
I
after
heard
that.
that, and I was like,
Yeah.
"What the hell?"
Super
Yeah.
chat. Ryan Mayer Tovson, $2.99. Hayden Mayer Tovson is awesome. Those rockets. Thank you, Ryan Mayer Tovson. And yes, Hayden Mayer Tovson is awesome as well. Thank you.
Hey, this is RJ.
What if it does go to 60 then?
You gotta relax the way you're talking to people.
It
That's
could.
great.
One knows
That was a great
sure.
Anyone could say anything.
And that's all it
there
is.
was that
Is a
there was
guess.
that situation when the guy said Elon tweeted and everybody got very crazy and he didn't. And right now he actually did, and I kind of didn't believe, we
For
can't
sure,
play.
it's the boy who cried wolf thing. That happens a lot up here now. It seems like.
But I was going to make sure that it is there before I FOMO.
Was I?
By the way, if anyone says a price prediction, please show us why you think so.
Yeah,
Was
if
I
you're gonna
wrong
make
to assume that this was big enough news to get a couple gains off of?
I
No,
got
you're
No, no,
right.
you're
You're
fine on
right.
that.
If you're buying the hold, buy more power to you. I have mine for hold at 38s, at 30s that I'm not willing to sell
The
ever.
gentleman said that
So
he
no,
was
there's
buying it
nothing
for a
wrong with
scalp
it.
though. So the thing is if it doesn't go
No,
right,
he said hold.
No, I
He
got
said
I got
hold.
other capital for scalping.
He just
okay,
bought it.
perfect
No, he
then.
said
That's not.
hold.
It's whatever. It's good then.
He's good then. Yeah. Super
Can
chat.
somebody
No,
do TA on ETC?
super chat real quick. Not a bootlicker, 5 bones. I got into Doge 1 month ago after waffling about Elon's level of support for it. I finally caved when convinced. Imagine the converted wafflers after now. Thank you, not a bootlicker, for that and for
Hey
the
guys.
5 bones. Hey,
Oh, my
Pisket
mic
in
is
the
too loud.
house.
Is it too loud? Oh no, I think I'm
You're
okay.
good.
Look quiet.
So for Ethereum Classic, do not buy it, and for the accept us, you're going all in. I expect you to put a stop loss at 530. Other than that, do not do it, my friend. I don't want you staying up all night again.
Very good advice.
All right,
So,
thank you.
Good wisdom. Another super chat from Mike Broussard, 279 Canadian. Hodoooral to the motherfucking moon. Rockets in the moon. Thank you, Mike Broussard, for that.
Hey,
Hodoooral.
not to interrupt, is my mic better? This is RJ.
Much better.
It was
I thought Accept Us said he was buying the hold, not to sell.
for some reason my Discord had changed it to the webcam mic. I have no
Hey,
idea why.
Biscuit, are you still there?
Yeah.
Mine kept doing
I
that
just
last
woke
time.
up.
It was weird.
No, I was just wondering if you got out at the top of the Elon tweet. Do you know what a good reentry is looking like?
I don't think there is any reason for someone to sell his bag unless we dip beyond 476. Like the man is yelling like, I got my hands on Doge, and Doge can do everything I want. Like what else
Me?
people do want him to say? Like we said our prayers for the bears above 50 the other day, and that's it. Like people need to understand this.
Hey, I waited all night for the dip, dude, and I watched it ride at like 50, 52, 50, 52, 50,
I left
52
my
for
stream open with a
hours.
possible entry. I hope people like manage to grab that.
I
Another
literally
super-
watched it for hours. So
Got out.
Who was that just said they watched it for hours? Did you come tell me that in public video the other day?
yeah, I've been watching this for hours every day, all day long since SNL, like before SNL.
Stop it.
That's
Stop
it.
it.
That's it.
Go for a
I've been
walk.
watching since Christmas.
No, I'm not kidding. It's not healthy. You cannot possibly see that chart effectively. Go for a walk. Go
Super
do
chat.
something.
We got a super chat. Aaron Taylor, 199. Why did y'all let that man FOMO in? LOL. It's all good. We got the FOMO hotline. And maybe, who knows, maybe he's going in a long
We
position.
told him to put a stop loss, and he said
Yes.
yes. So if he comes in and talk about any price action below 530, we're gonna tell him where is your stop loss.
Exactly.
We don't let anybody do anything. It's a free channel.
Free channel, free country, free everything. Got another super chat from Leo Wang, $4.99. Can you please tell my wife, Sylvia Wang, who is watching this video right now, to calm down and stop looking at Doge all damn day? Yo, Sylvia, chill out, relax. Doge is gonna be
Sylvia.
good. You know, it does what it does, and it's gonna be chilling. So you chill out and relax.
Love you, Sylvia.
Yeah,
It's
much
all gone.
love.
I don't know about you guys, but when he tweeted, my dog wagged his tail 60 times, so I set a limit to sell at 60.
Nice.
You
Hell yeah.
literally counted the amount of times your dog wagged his tail.
Hey, did you guys know he retweeted on that thread also?
Yep.
43.
Who was that?
You want him muted, Goose?
Pisky will find
I
out.
would
Just
really
say the word. I already know who it is. I just don't want to ban.
You already know who it
Pisky
is.
got the hand.
I want them muted.
The person that said that
Okay.
better DM me
While you
right
were
now,
gone, I
or
was doing it
Pisky's
too.
gonna mute
Oh,
you.
Democracy,
Can we,
democracy.
guys
Can
are
we talk
fighting.
about some? I got a technical question and real fast. So, based on what we're drawing and what we're seeing and what we're reading, how soon, or do we see this little cup forming in the little? If you scroll in on the 15-minute up till like 525 or 58250 range.
I see at hold on.
Because I mean, at 5.8 we got 20 million Doge for sale. At 5.7 we got 12.3. 56 we got 14.
If
So
we
there's a
see
little bit of
I
sale
mean,
in
we're a little ways
yeah,
away.
in
MA's
my
went
opinion,
down.
if we do see some kind of like breakout, like a real organic breakout, it's not going to be till 8:40 in the morning, around 8:50 in the morning, New York time.
So that's why I'm in
Wow,
mountain
so
time, so
specific.
it's like 10.
Or remember I said I needed to see 56 again to draw another line? That's about where I'm at. That's gonna be a little
Okay, so
ways.
then can we
Goose,
talk?
I'm sorry, Leaf. The guy who's making the noises has left the chat.
Oh, bye.
Hey,
It's
Pisket.
probably the only reason he's here.
I didn't mute him. I was just like seeing what he will do. So he's not with us
I mean,
anymore.
Hey,
to be honest, I didn't check to see if I was messaged either. So
We
Thank
got
you.
another super chat.
Sorry, go ahead.
Slim, thank you for that. Slim Jim, $2.99. We need that guy to go to Subway again. Yo, Yukon, where you at? He might be there actually. You here, Yukon?
I'm here, but yeah, I'm not going to Subway tonight. We're just chilling.
Yeah, he's already got his sandwich. He's good. Get that sandwich for Yukon to be able to do his date, though. Don't forget about that.
Yeah,
Bobby's Hunts, 2 bones, Doge to the moon. Thank you for that.
Hey, you.
oh, check it. So I have spies. I know who did it, and that's disgusting. Your username is gross.
Yeah, and
Pick
I've
something
I've muted him before, by the way. Someone unmuted him, so I don't know. I think I should just tell Team to kick him because this is not his first accident.
It's like, did he pay $50 to get in here just to say 43 over and over again? Like, really?
Yeah, that's
It's multiple people doing it. It's more than just one. I caught one guy earlier today doing it.
Can I ask what's wrong with that?
It's overused. It was an inside joke, and like they don't even know what it means. They're just
They
using it to
I will
troll.
tell
And
I
it's
will
just
tell you
stupid.
what's wrong with it. So if you
It's kind of
like
funny.
if you do it while everyone is chill and everything and it's funny and they laugh, it's okay. But they have been doing it while somebody is giving like his opinion or TA or something important, and you know how you lose your chain of thought. Like it does a bad effect on the conversation. So I think you should time your joke.
Understood.
The only reason they're doing it is because they want the reaction of everybody else getting mad. That's the definition of a troll.
Exactly.
Hey,
Me and AZ were doing it because it was tense, and we had that inside joke. And we were texting each other, and it was funny. But then it's like, but if you're not in on it, like that's just silly. It was just silly, and now they're using it to troll and to interrupt actual good TA, and now it's ruining the joke.
Soren here.
Yeah, I got
Hold
you.
on.
I
What
got you.
actor does that dude sound like? I cannot put my finger on it. He sounds like an actor. What is his name?
Who?
YouTube likes 43.
Hey, Biscuit.
Hey,
I'm gonna ban
where-
YouTube. Watch this. I'm gonna ban the whole channel.
Soren here.
Where has Kermit been? Where's Kermit?
Where's Magic
Dead.
Melvin?
Soren,
I want to hear Magic
Soren
Melvin.
always
Let's Soren talk.
Soren always says Soren here,
Alright.
and then everyone always keeps talking.
Yeah, I don't know
Right.
why.
I know where Kermit's at.
Where
So
is
if
he?
anybody like wants to stop talking, so Kermit is taking a sabbatical. Not really, but kind of. He's off adventuring other things, just like a handful of
Oh.
us
Hey,
are.
I want to talk about something too.
Cool.
So let's say
We're all
Soren.
learning.
Let's let Soren say
Thank you for that update.
Go
Appreciate
ahead,
it.
Soren.
Oh, I was just gonna mention, the 43. Yeah, when it's used at the bad time, it's annoying. But I don't know if you guys realize we're kind of developing our own meme culture here, and unfortunately, 43 triangles. Even Soren here is starting to become all this, and you see it in the YouTube. You see it.
$4,000 in 4.8
difference-
days.
It's everywhere.
The difference.
Push
the
the
difference-
talk.
25 by Monday.
Let's get back to the
Spreading
Doge
guys.
real fast, though. I do
Okay,
want to
and-
talk about some things. Biscuit, I have a
Meme
question
coin.
for you, if you don't mind.
Did we catch
I heard,
Elon's
hold on
tweet
one
15
second.
minutes
Hold on
ago?
one second. I heard somebody say my name like 5 times and they never got to ask me the question. So go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, what kind of sandwich do you get at Subway?
Oh shit! I thought it was
my
gonna be.
God.
Hey, can I talk about like Dogecoin for a second, please?
No,
Hey,
let him answer.
will I get
Come
muted
on.
if I say 53?
It depends on how you say it.
63.
You have to
Hey,
have some
guys,
fundamentals and
Dank,
some
here.
analysis before you say no.
Yeah, I want to hear what
Need
Dank
to
has to
time
say.
your
That's cool.
entry.
Someone had TA and TA's first.
I'm your entry. That's good.
Where's Dank at?
There's a bunch of things I'd like to talk about. Honestly, I don't know why a lot of people. So I've been dropping down in that channel for the last 2 days because we actually are like talking about things, and I get it. It's like a different environment up here, but it'd be cool if we like started focusing back on talking about the charts and like trading and everything. And it's
We
too
definitely do, man.
not
We
like
do
talking.
that.
I know.
Last 2 nights have been really good in here. They've been really good.
I'm sure, and I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to say that. I was just getting a little frustrated. I'm trying to say something because something that I've been getting a lot of messages about, Pisket, I wanted to ask you because we have these gaps to fill, and I wanted to know what you see as far as like your timeline as us filling these gaps, maybe with your fib retracement or however you want to talk about it.
And I think the momentum is too strong. And the market makers and the whales, according to my opinion, from monitoring the market, they have set the low as 50 cents.
Because
So unless they agree on those gaps, I don't know. I don't think we can go below that.
I believe didn't
Did you
Tame
say
make a call of
56?
45 or something like that? Because I was hearing a lot of messages about that.
He did earlier today, yes.
Right. So I have a big old support line right there because it looks like we got a bunch of support going on. What is it at right now?
Yeah, I have one too.
It's at like 12.
Yeah, I have a Janfan analysis. That's GANN. Basically like some Fibonacci levels on 45 degree, and I have a diagonal support that has been, if you're watching my stream, that has been acting as a support, and the top of that is 70, around like 72, 73, 74. So basically the all-time high. So on the long run, for a higher time frame, I think we bottomed at this level and we're targeting the other level. It might take us sometimes though. It's not gonna happen like really quick, but yeah, I think I'm onto something here, basically.
For sure.
Hey, it's Kirk here.
Go ahead.
Hey, I don't know if anybody remembers, but I think even before Elon announced he would be on Saturday Night Live, I want to say it was Tame, Adam, and maybe Piskett had a prediction that Doge would go up to about 69 and drop all the way back down to like 39 or 30 and then slowly push his way back up. I'm not sure if anybody remembers that, but I mean, that's literally what we've been seeing over these past few weeks. The rise, the shoot up to 69, then the big drop down to the 39 area and just a slow pull back up.
37, actually.
36,
Thanks, I'm sorry.
wasn't it?
I said 37 and I got shunned for
Oh,
that.
okay. I thought you were correcting how
Sure as
low it
hell.
went. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. I
Well,
said it and sure as fuck it hit it twice. So yeah.
Hey, did you
hey,
guys
can I say?
did you guys
Can
respond?
I say? Hold on, hold on. Can I say something? If I predict that Doge is going to $1, does that mean I predict it going to 65, 75, 50, 30, 40? Like, do I? If I predict it going to $1, does that mean I covered
No,
everything?
that's your final prediction, and different than a prediction. If you're saying that's your
Because
goal, like you're
you,
saying
you
it's going to reach $1 and stay there, that's your prediction. Everything on the way to there is
so you have to go to 65 in order to get to $1. So technically, I'm predicting. So right now, I'm saying Doge is going to $1. So all the predictions gets
When?
covered, right?
nah,
Oh my
not
When is
really.
it going
It's
to?
not that easy, buddy.
Okay, maybe, but what's your point? What's
Yeah,
your
what's
point,
the point? Yeah, if for short term, that wouldn't help anyone for a short term trader, basically, what you're saying. But
No.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm a long t-
exactly.
I'm like
You're
I
for
hope.
you, it wouldn't matter because you're
Yeah.
long term. I get what you're saying. We got another super chat from that Cuban trucker 199. Message deleted. Hope you said something nice, and hope it
Sure,
wasn't
it
a
had the
bot.
word
So,
Karen in it.
Hey,
and we
did you
got
guys
Sorry.
And
did
we
you
got
guys
one more.
see
Sorry, guys. Let me
I
just
hope
get these out the way. One last one. Sorry to cut you guys off. Philly on fire, 499. 43 is the new 69. Be proud of it, guys. Shout out to the main crew that's on right now. Philly on fire. Good looks on that. Go ahead, guys. Sorry.
I had a
did you
question.
guys see did you guys see his response to XH News?
Who?
Elon's?
What does it say?
Well, all he wrote was congratulations, and then Mars is very difficult. That's it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, well, so you know that China landed a rover on Mars yesterday, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, so that was probably what he was responding to.
I had a question.
Yes, I heard about that.
Is
That's
Yukon
crazy.
there?
Yep.
Yukon, what's up, man? What do you think about Matic right now? Like, I know you told yesterday about Matic you were telling, but looking at the chart, like, by like, I know the fundamentals about Matic, but what do you think about TA side right now at the moment? If you can, please.
Sure. At the moment, it seems to be like it's doing what the rest of the market's doing right now. It's taking a little bit of a dip, and I don't think it's anything to be worried about. It probably needed to like retrace a little bit.
Yeah.
So if you're bullish on Matic, there's no reason why you can't like average down while it's dropping with the rest of the market and just wait for better days. If
Okay.
not, I see why you don't sell for a loss. Not
No,
financial advice. I
no.
wouldn't.
I just bought in. Like,
Okay.
I just
Yeah. I
bought
mean,
it.
if you need to average
I'm
down a
also
little bit.
bullish on it. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Guys, so wait, I just saw something. So if Elon said, I need the whales to dump in order for me to fully support Doge, and now he's fully supporting Doge.
And did the whales dump?
Oh my
But they
god.
didn't because we've been watching the wallets. So
Well,
no.
there's a lot of action on the night of Saturday Night Live too, so there was a lot of liquidations going on then too.
No,
You
we have been all through those
For real?
wallets. Yes.
Yeah, there are still
Alright,
wallets which
here
are
comes the
really full.
breakout.
you guys catch
Trust me
the
when I
tweet
say we
about
have
25 minutes
wallet
ago?
numbers memorized.
I like that. I like that about
Yeah,
you guys.
yeah.
We got another
Dude,
super
trust
chat.
her.
George Katsanakis. Jorge Katsanakis. $5, $1 by 2 weeks. Originally bought at 0.011. Thank you, George or Jorge.
A Dinkleaf here. Sorry
That's
for getting
great.
frustrated.
Pistol
We love you,
Pizza
Dank.
question.
I think
Is it possible that
sorry, go.
someone could sell a wallet physically? Like just give someone the wallet's like address and like just hand them the wallet instead of selling them the coins itself?
If you hand them the
Mm.
keys, then the keys are the whole thing. The keys
Yeah,
are
you
what
can
should
gift.
be.
Yeah, you can give.
You can just buy like a cold wallet.
But how is that when it comes to them actually cashing that stuff out for the point of?
Except for the number one wallet isn't a cold wallet because it's been accepting transactions for a very long time as a wallet. So it's not cold. It's very active.
So did you guys rule out the exchanges?
Yes. For that one. Yes.
Okay.
So
Is
that is the
the
one where everybody is just playing with it, like they're sending their own messages. We've considered sending our own. I'm trying to get the wallet address for the Cancer Society so that we can send our own back to it and put the Cancer Society's wallet address in there, hopefully getting them a lot of donations. It's literally just being played with.
I don't think it's a good idea to donate using crypto coins, just straight up
Yeah,
cash.
but except for the Cancer
Hey, you can
Society
always
has
donate to my Doge wallet.
Yeah, the Cancer Society has the very first crypto only platform. Hold on, let me lift up my laptop and I was going to tell you what it was called, except for I moved my piece of paper. It's called the Giving Block. So the Giving Block is an exchange for donations, and the Cancer Society is the first one who's developed this exchange to accept all cryptocurrencies for donation. So I called them to get their wallet address, and they're now sending me forward, escalating it to the Giving Block to get their wallet address so that we can drop their wallet address in the binary code that is being played with by all these Easter egg hunters.
The good thing about crypto is you could see where money is going.
What did you
Like
say?
that's why the blockchain. That's a good thing. That's a good thing about the blockchain is you could see where that money's going.
Yep.
Like you're saying, don't donate in crypto. Well, it'd be more sketch to donate in cash because you don't know where the cash is going. But crypto, you can publicly see where it's.
You're gonna see that they put it into an exchange or something and sold it, and then what are you gonna find out from that information?
Well, that's why the
Wait,
Giving Block was there, was to accept those donations and to show that transparency. So if you see it going out to another wallet address, like it shouldn't, because they are themselves a donation exchange.
Where do
Super
y'all see
chat.
our dropping this?
What's that?
Where do you see this dropping to? Sorry.
50
It's not
cent.
really dropping.
Super chat.
I see a possible break of this triangle and a move up all the way to 56.
Yeah.
We got
Get on the 5-minute chart.
Triangle. Okay, thanks.
We got another one from JG199. Message deleted. Hope it was something nice. And if it was the bots, just be careful with the caps and the emojis. And we have another
I
one
hope that
from,
$5 is worth the word Karen.
right? Born to Lead, $10. Look at chat. Thank you, Born to Lead. We are looking at the chat. If I missed anything, just at me at DRUKRYPTO, and I will try to get you back. Excuse us for that.
So Pisket, why do you keep saying 56? Because I said 56 a while before you got on. I want to know why you say that.
Because if you
Here's
take
the test, maybe.
if you
Sorry.
take the movement all the way from 508 to the peak of 548, that's 7%. And if you apply that, in case we are breaking now out of the triangle, and apply it up, you're gonna get be exact. 1 second.
We're there, Pisket, right now. We just broke out.
Yeah. You're gonna get 5.7, but I have a resistance line at 5.682, which I have pointed out as a possible take profit range for this trade that has been going for 2 days now, where I market the possible entry at 5.0, between 5.0 and 4.8. So yeah, why shouldn't we hit that 5.7?
Well, okay, so no, I'm curious because I'm comparing what I drew this morning to what you were saying, and I thought that was interesting. Today's my learning day. I also have a resistance at 5.7. I can't
Yeah, it's
trace.
the 5 7 resistance, but you know how it is. People will cut you below that with a dime.
Yeah. But I mean, I wasn't looking at the numbers when I drew the lines. I was just looking at the chart and the moving average. And so when we started to move forward, we broke through. I was like, I need to see us hit 5-6 before I can draw any more forward. And then you said 5-6, and so I'm just kind of coming to a conclusion as to how we both got that number, because I feel like I'm learning.
You should pay attention to my Discord stream more often.
Well, so I've been having lots of like one-on-one conversations with Kata, and this is how this is happening.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday.
What's up? You gonna tell us
Yeah.
about Schmegmars again?
No, you got the wrong guy. I'm not that guy.
This is Christian.
Okay.
Where's
Oh,
Kitty?
you sound like
Christian the muted.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that was fast.
I'm muted? Why?
No. I mean, he always get muted. You always get muted, right, Christian?
Yeah, he did
One
message
time I
me
said
one.
43 and you got pissed. That was it. Everybody else was saying it too.
They should
Hey,
just stop.
just because someone else is doing something wrong, does that make it right for you to do it?
That's true. I apologize.
No, what? But I can. 43.
No.
Now.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's gonna
come
get
on.
muted. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bye bye, Goose.
Mute.
She's muted.
We got some more super chats real
Now
quick.
Tame is kicking me out of the server.
Sean B, 5 bones. The 5 bones was from me, and it was risk it with the biscuit in all caps. Ha! Oops. Yeah, the cap bots got you. Sorry for that, and thank you so much for the tip. Yeah, to everyone, just be careful with all caps and the emojis, just like 4 emojis max. Nikiko Dragon, 5 bones. Much love to the crew. You guys are my rock. Your endurance and energy is amazing. Thank you, Nikoko Dragon, for that.
I do have big
Yeah,
resistance at 56.4 just to provide something constructive other than 43.
Yeah, no, 56. Yes.
We got to bounce right here, though. We got on top of the triangle. We got to bounce.
We going to the
YouTube
moon.
is having a blast. YouTube is having a party because Goose got muted.
Yeah, so I have this 52.1 on my fib, so this is like a critical area. But I think if we get over that, a little bit above 56 is where we'll see problems.
Might take half profit when we get there.
I agree with that sentiment.
Take half profit there and then see if we can push up to like 58, 59 area. I'll dump the rest.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
No.
I just want to make sure I just got a new mic.
Congrats.
Got a question.
What's up?
Do y'all think Cardano's gonna retrace below 2 again?
Probably. I think it might.
I don't know. They just signed a contract with the Ethiopian government or something.
Yeah, they did. It's going to connect like 5 million people to the Cardano network. Hold on one second. Let me look at the chart. I mean, I think it's possible it could go back below 2, but it wouldn't stay there very long.
That would be the best buying opportunity in the near future.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
that.
for sure. We could definitely drop below 2, like easy, but it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Right. That would definitely allow me to be able to scoop some up. I'm just waiting. I want to get more, definitely, but I just want to see at least a 5 to 15% drop.
Got another super chat. BJ Rice or Rays, 5 bones. To the lady so serious scolding the others, can you smile, laugh because it's free? Otherwise, keep doing your thing. Kick ass. Thank you for that, BJ. 5 bones.
Yeah,
We
what
got
do you
another one
mean?
from.
She's always laughing. What do you mean?
Hey, she's chilling, good vibes. Spy Guy, 5 bones. FYI, Static says we are going to 25 cents. I do remember him saying that, but he did actually say he's repositioning himself because of what happened. But I don't know. He still said 25 now? I thought he repositioned.
Didn't he say 54? If we got above 54, he'd have to reposition.
Yes, that is correct. He did
He
say
said he wanted to see it bounce off 58, I think.
I said if
No,
we
he-
go above 54.
It was
You
54.
talking
Yeah.
about static?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That so I had this on speaker.
Yeah.
Oh, I told everyone like about a 3 cent move up, and I went like to sleep, and he was back here and talking the same stuff. Like I don't know, you need to reassess, man.
Yeah.
Another super chat from Wall. Sorry, Biscuit. Another super chat from Wall Street Investing with Geo. 5 boned. Is all this selling in crypto because of Elon or tax day or Monday or both? Tax day on Monday. Is to Monday tax day? Oh, that's the last day. Yeah, they moved it to
Yeah.
the 17th. That's correct. I don't see that much selling right now, to tell you the truth. I haven't looked at the rest of the market right now, but Bitcoin did have its sell off today. Everyone's saying 15th is going to be a nice sell off, but it's still holding ground, so nothing really dumped or anything.
It's pretty equal.
Yeah.
So those two numbers just mentioned, I mean, those aren't a big surprise. They're right on or near the fibs for this, so you would expect that. There's also another number that I would say beware of, and that's 56.4-ish. That's a range.
I like 56.
Anywhere from 56.3 to 56.5 is sort of like, I think, our ceiling for right now for this cycle.
I think there's a lot of FUD spread in the mainstream right now, trying to shake people from positions. It's interesting.
I like
I agree.
56 because I can do forward research from there.
I see on my Twitter feed. Oh my God, I see this huge fight between the Bitcoiners and the Dogecoiners.
Yeah,
It's insane, man.
The Bitcoiners are pissed.
Well, they're
dude. They're all-
maximalists. The Bitcoiners, they don't take shit.
And
They're
you're
like,
a jet. You're a jet all the way.
This is why I'm bro. This is why I always say I'm bro blockchain. I don't care what coin it is. It's blockchain. If it has value, if it has the people using it, fuck everything else.
I watch this YouTube channel pretty often called Altcoin Daily, and like the name of their channel is Altcoin Daily. And they always give like solid information, but just recently when Doge started pumping, they were really like shitting on Doge hard. And I see like they tweet all the time about they can't wait till Bitcoin takes back the dominance to like get rid of the shit coins or the imposter coins. And I'm just like, dude, like why are y'all so mad?
I'll tell you why. Because
they're
they
holding
have been. I know
Bitcoins.
that channel. They have been stacking satoshis all along. So they're sitting on quite the amount of Bitcoin, and they saw it like tumble from like November all until today. And with this Dogecoin is making it even worse for them. So they're like, this is just a state of denial case. Like, I mean, your altcoin daily. You should be holding more alts than Bitcoin. I don't
For
know.
sure.
Unlucky people, unlucky.
Well, the problem is that Bitcoin has a limited number of coins that are mineable, and they have to keep going to forks. And
You're cutting off, buddy.
yeah, I know.
A lot of people liquidated all of their cash into Bitcoin.
So I'm noticing the latest.
The thing is that
go ahead. I didn't know you were still talking, brother.
no, I'm all right, man. Thanks. I was just trying to say that with the limited number of coins that Bitcoin is, they have to make all these Bitcoin.
I'm sorry. You need to like find a way to work out the mic because it's very hard to
Yeah, I got a
understand.
screen protector on my phone. I need to find another way to
Turn your
activate the
phone to
mic.
the side. Turn your phone to the side. Do a portrait.
Okay, I will.
So I think actually I don't think like I think people are misunderstanding Elon. I don't think Elon is like ditch Bitcoin. Elon is long Bitcoin. He has Bitcoin. Tesla has Bitcoin. Like this is what the maximalists they need to understand. Like he's not like shitting on Bitcoin, but for him personally, for his like view and project, he's the guy likes Dogecoin. That's it. He likes Dogecoin. Why can't we have the scenario where Bitcoin grows alongside Dogecoin? What's the issue here?
I think it was a little deeper than that personally. I think that
You
there
cut off.
were a lot of hedges that were making some money off of the crypto market right when some contracts were coming up, and that was a crash just because, you know, hey, you crashed my Doge market, so watch this hedges.
Yeah,
And don't get me wrong,
I can get behind
don't
that.
I don't think he did it for us. I think he did it because he could.
Yeah.
Did Racing have a that nobody answered, or right before somebody asked a question? Racing, I forget.
Racing,
Or
yep.
RASIA. Did you get your answer? Whoever asked that? I guess not.
Elon's got a lot to gain from both sides, like from Bitcoin and from Dogecoin. So either way, he's winning.
I mean, Bitcoin will recover, right? I mean, we all know that.
I think he's just trying to shift the perspective.
It's just a matter of how far it'll fall before it recovers, and how far up Dogecoin or any of the altcoins will go up after Bitcoin crashes.
So here's what I'm getting from the latest tweets. Right, it's more sound information, and if you look at the pattern between when supposedly it was a short attack, right after SNL, etc. There's people dissing Bit or Dogecoin real hard. Everybody's against it. I completely agree with the girl here about him fighting back, and because he can. And Elon completely hates like shorts for one, and hates people going against something that he believes in, and that's going to hurt the common person. So the information that's been released in the past couple of days, for me, that's like concrete information and signals a confirmation in his investment in it. And I think it validates him fighting back against the normal trend of chart playing in TA here.
Yeah, I think it goes back to the Tesla shorts too.
It's making me a believer.
Okay, I want to say something. I'm posting this article in the General, and it's a really good article. It's the reason why Elon is really into Dogecoin, and also it's written by the same people that wrote that tweet that he answered today.
Look at it.
I just think Elon sees the corruption that we have in society today, and I believe that Elon thinks that he can fix it. Like, he has a vision for the future. Obviously, he wants to go to Mars. So I think that Dogecoin, he sees it as a way to like change the economic system for the better and make things more fair for the everyday common person.
Well, yeah, blockchain, that's basically the purpose of it. I mean, people are saying, I don't know if that's intended real purpose, but what it can do is, liars will not be able to hide anymore, and you can't change like paper trails anymore. Like everything's going to be, ledgered inside a ledger, it's going to be stamped in there forever. So if somebody tries to manipulate one of these files, people can see who moved them, and this is if it's an open source blockchain I'm talking about, not closed source.
For sure.
Hopefully, that's what's going to happen. It's going to be open source, and governments could stop lying about what they're doing with their money.
Yeah.
Well, the problem I see with problem I see with Dogecoin is just like they've limited the number of Bitcoins that are out there, which is why they accrued in so much value, but there's only so much there's only so high it can go, because the number of coins are just so tremendously high. Like for it to go to $1, that would have to mean that there would have to be quadrillion dollars to be able to pay out all that if people dump it.
Hey, can I ask a question?
You can try.
Well, I guess first, do you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
So can somebody explain to me, how does that transaction work? Like, for instance, if I get a crypto address and I send something to the crypto address, right? It's untraceable, right? I mean, if I send it to the wrong address, I won't be able to get it back, right? It's gone, right?
Not necessarily, depending what platform. Like, let's say if you do that on the Doge chain, luckily there's a community, and you can write them on the Reddit, or on the GitHub, and explain your problem and show them the proof that you are the person that is having the problem, and there's more than likely somebody that will help you try to recover your funds.
Got it, Drew. All right, thanks,
If it's token to token, if it's like a doge to doge transaction, if it's someone that scammed you or something, you know, good luck on that if they just, you know, disappear. But if there is some kind of transaction that is blocked somehow by you mistyping something, or, you know, it's jammed inside the blockchain somewhere, they will, you know, there is help to, you know, people to contact to help you.
Hey Drew, I downloaded Coinbase Pro like you said, but do I have to like create a whole nother account, or do I just log in with the same info as
Same info, just keep it on the same browser.
Hey, before we go too far on, I want to reply to what dude just said about the amount of coins and you know, if everybody was to sell off all their coins, they'd be unable to pay it out. How is that any different from fractional reserve banking and the dollar? If we were to all run at the banks, the money isn't there. How is that any different?
Well, that's never going to happen in terms of a banking. That's why we have the Federal Reserve and the FDIC.
Right, and so if this becomes an accepted form of currency, then that wouldn't happen here either, because, you know, if it gets to the same level, which is that's the premise of this whole thing, right? That if everybody goes and tries to sell it, it crashes. But
we got another. No, go ahead. Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, I just don't see that happening either.
Got another super chat. Mark Allen, pack 5 bones. Which platform is good to trade in? I'm currently in Robinhood and I want to try an actual crypto platform. There's so many recommendations here. Binance, Fear Global, Coinbase Pro, KuCoin, Kraken, Gemini, OKCoin. If anyone else has a Bitfinex, there's many good platforms out there.
Coinbase.
That's the
What are
Coinbase
What are
Pro.
the trading fees on Kraken again? I was thinking about signing up.
Hey, also,
from what I heard, they're not that bad. I don't know.
You see, there's a new free. It's called Scale. You get $3 for free on Coinbase. Everybody pump that. Get your free $3. I got this morning.
Yeah.
I'm already up to 341. Let's go.
He said,
Yeah, no, you know, Coinbase offers a lot of free coins just for like watching a video and taking a quiz. Totally should do it, even if you don't plan on investing through Coinbase. Just sign up and take those quizzes.
Wait, how do I get free tokens? Where's that at?
Coinbase.
Slash
Once
earn.
once you're verified, it's under earn.
You can just watch.
I really liked Binance, to be honest. I think Binance has been the best out of all of them, and I've used all of them, and I have money in every single one of them. But Binance just seems to be the winner for me.
I mean,
yeah, Binance hates
free-
me
free
and
is
a bunch
free,
of other
though.
people who it won't verify. But you know, hey, Coinbase gives me free coin.
Binance's platform is like excellent. The low fees, other than like sometimes the charts can be a little glitchy. Like I really think Binance is pretty excellent.
Plus, if you put $50 into the BNB, then the trading fee is even less. It's like a weird thing
Yeah.
that Game told me to do.
It's already less. It's already less than pretty much every other exchange before you even do that. And then you add the BNB into the equation, and yeah, it's like extremely cheap.
Yeah,
But
Got
yeah,
another super.
terrible customer support though.
Got another super chat. Drive T USA 5 bones. Elon just said only if Doge can't do it. Big pain in the neck to create another one. Thank you for that. Drive T USA.
What exchange are you talking about?
Binance. I mean, if you can get verified on Binance and you don't mind that the charts suck sometimes because you could just use TradingView, I think Binance is like an excellent platform. I really like it a lot.
Right on.
I think it's
I
great for limit buys and sells too. That's the thing. It's never let me down.
To be
Yeah,
honest,
they have-
KuCoin's like really good too. I do like KuCoin, but I just think
What are those
Binance is better.
Binance trading fees? I've always been
KuCoin
curious.
grabs them quick.
0.075. That's
How
if
we
you're
looking,
holding,
boys?
if you're holding your BNB coins.
Was that static?
That was me. How we looking?
We did crack your 0.54 level. That
I
you
saw that.
said.
I got worried. I'm like, oh no, and then it peaked right back down. I'm like, false breakout or just heavy
Could be.
resistance?
It could be
We're
a little bit
trending-
of both.
We're trending up right now, though. It's looking good.
It's taken
Yeah.
way. I think it's taken way longer than any of us agreed. I mean, it's just hovering back and forth,
No
back
one
and forth.
agreed with you, Static.
It's
It's
not
because
really
I
hovering
FOMO'd.
back and forth right now. It's kind of going in an upward channel right now.
It is upward right now. I'm
Good
looking at the
catch,
1 minute.
Biscuit.
Let me switch.
8:40 in the morning is when we're gonna see something happen. We got another one from Sofa Spy, $5. One doge equals one doge. Thank you for that. We got one last one from. Let me see, where were you? Don Keeble is $4.99. What are your guys' opinions on Voyager? Voyager, the platform. I know people like earning their rewards on a lot of the tokens there. They're good to earn rewards and some staking going on there too. But I've heard people had problems in moments of need. They could not log on basically. So be careful with that when there's a lot of pumping and dumping and a lot of price action moving. I've heard a lot of people cannot log on.
I do have I have Voyager, but this app keep frozen, man. Whenever I want to log
Yeah.
in, it's frozen.
Yeah, exactly. And it freezes right at the wrong time, right? When things are moving, when everything's calm, you can log in, do your thing, but then when everything's moving, it freezes up.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's why I do not recommend it for trading, because trading, you want to be able to get in and out easier platform. So maybe it's only for like a long term, but I'm gonna stop recommending it. I say Gemini is much better.
Hey guys, could we expect like maybe another small bump with Europe waking up right now?
It depends if
To me,
it depends if Germany. It depends on Germany and Hong Kong.
I mean, to me, it looks like we broke out of the wedge formation. We tested the top twice, and now we're like kind of bouncing off of it, and we're going up. I mean, I don't know. It looks good to me.
Static was totally wrong.
No,
No.
this was
No,
a
it's okay.
this was a
Opinion.
tweet that did this. This was not
And
organic.
even if it's not,
Oh,
there
I
is
see,
no
I
right
see.
or wrong. All people are
Right.
doing are looking at their charts and guesstimating what's going to happen. So there's no right or wrong. He's just giving his opinion.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
scared.
Yeah, but he was going on and on about it.
I would never challenge. I would never challenge Pisket, but there were a couple of people definitely agreeing with me earlier today.
There was also a bunch of conversation that people were challenging him. That's why he was defending his stance. That's the thing.
We were
Let the
all.
man. I mean, it's both sides of it.
We
Man.
were
You gotta,
all
you
just
need both
giving
sides.
we were giving our opinion,
Well,
and it was
Static,
it was good.
what's the new outlook now after this bump?
Right now, in terms of where we sit, in terms of, I still think we're going to 20. I still think we're going to 25, but in the present the present moment right now, I think our angular resistance is about 56, 57 at the most. And if it bounces back down and retests the 50, I'll probably buy in and see if we can get it to go back up to 56, 57.
Static.
Nice.
Earlier you
I
said
have
if
a
we went
comment on
over
that.
for 54, you said if we went over 54.1, that you didn't ever
Well,
see it going back to 25.
so we went over. We did go over 54, but we didn't close. Not on a few. What is that? Three. What am I? I'm on the 15-minute. 4, 5, 6 candles back. Big rejection candle. Looked like a false breakout, but we're still climbing. So yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but like I told everybody, if I was wrong, it wasn't going to shoot up to $1 in a day. I
Static. This candle we're on right now closes in 1 minute. If we close at 54, then what are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna wait to see if it.
You said.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna wait to see if it pushes to the angular resistance of 56, and then if it does, I would find it in a new channel, and I would wait for it to retest 51. And if it does retest 51 and bounce off back up to 52, I'd probably buy in and ride it up to 56, 57.
What he's gonna do is be responsible for his
My angular resistance is at 55.
Did anybody hear my girlfriend in the background?
A little bit.
What is she saying?
She just
Ghost
yelled.
said
She
something?
just yelled because I've been telling the whole story. She just yelled, and then if I'm wrong, I'll get a tattoo on my ass that says 25.
That's good. That's good.
Everybody can see it going
just
down
went on a
after a
date
little
night.
bit.
Get it right.
My angular resistance moved. It was at 56, but now looking at the way things are moving, and even like down to my 5-minute, it's creeping. Like it's already 55 would be the angular resistance. Like it was at 56 maybe like an hour ago, but since it's angular on the way down. If you're talking about that downward angular
No, I'm
resistance,
talking
no.
about. So I forget who it was. I think it was Yukon. Yukon was saying that he keeps all his lines on his chart until it gets ridiculous, and then maybe he starts deleting some. But some of the angular resistance that I'm talking about runs back all the way to May 3rd.
Yeah, that was me. I've deleted a lot of lines.
Yeah, I've got
I mean,
56.4 too.
So what I do is I keep the upper trend lines from far distance in the green, just so I can keep track visually, and I keep the lower support lines in the red, like hard support lines. And then what I do just to keep track is I put like the immediate ones that are pretty recent in orange, and then I just kind of change them over time. But there's a major angular resistance at 56 that runs back from the beginning of the month.
Yeah, May 8th, right?
Well, I mean, we're all different. I have May 3rd connected to the 8th, connected to the 13th, and it runs up through there. So, yeah, I mean, I would say if we can keep pushing up, I see we are back into a new channel, and that's what I've been saying all day. Where we were in the middle of the air, we didn't have any type of structure. You know, I would say we would bounce around 56, come back down to 51. If we retest, then I buy back in. If we drop back out, then we'll see what happens.
Another super chat, David Falconer, 199. Take the L static. It's okay, bud. Now he did give two options. He said, you know, he pulled out. He didn't take L because he's still assessing the situation. So he didn't take L, but you know, he admitted. He said, all right, he had some wrong projections, and he said that tweet did throw off his TA. BC
Static
Unleashed.
reminds me of Chad.
I think this could have gone. Guys, I think this could have gone either way. Either way. Come on.
Either way, this is non-financial advice.
Anybody can say that.
Nobody should get offended. It's non-financial advice, anyways.
If
It's
any
so
of the
funny.
TAs in here watching this was a 50-50 call down to the wire.
We got another one from BC Unleashed. Two Bones. Thoughts on AMP token? It's on Gemini Exchange. I've heard good things about that, but I have not done any D&D yet.
Has
It's so
anybody heard
funny
me-
how we have it's so
Is
go ahead.
why you state it's your opinion and not as a fact. I was actually here this morning and you were pretty factual about it. I took it the way that you said it, like the way we would, but people in YouTube maybe didn't. So that's it. I mean, this, you know, like, yeah,
But
like,
he said, "This is what I'm doing." He did say, "This is what I'm doing." He made
Yeah,
that
not
clear.
for nothing.
Yes, he did.
I heard you an hour ago. I was listening on YouTube, and you said I charted this out, and this is exactly how
at
it's gonna
9 o'clock
go.
this morning, I shorted it out while I was listening to you tell me it was going to go
Okay,
to
so
25.
you know, I'm
And
glad
I
you
charted
charted out and didn't offer that opinion the entire day, but it worked out.
But I did actually. You just
Well, maybe
jumped
I
in
was
and
too
out
busy
later.
talking to hear that opinion.
Probably.
All right, let's
All right, guys. Yeah, let's just
let's
Yeah, I
tell
mean,
it.
we're not fighting it. Let's not fight about it. But I don't think anybody was offended by it. I think we just kind of went on and on and on.
Yeah, no,
And then here's
I
what
gotta
I
be
think
honest
happened.
with you. I'm not fighting. I didn't like that comment.
Can I
All right,
hear
all right.
Fat
Anybody was truly
Bodybuilder? I
listening
need
to
him. I need him to finish
today,
what
I
he's
said
saying.
trade with.
Please, Derek. Fat Bodybuilder, go ahead. Express your
Oh,
opinion.
thank you. No, what I was saying is I don't think anybody was offended by it. But here's what I think.
You cut out.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having problems with it lately. Sorry. I think what happens is people in the back of their mind, they lower their buy orders, they hold off a little bit. So I think it creates some sort of, not panic, but we kind of like hesitation. And I think Ghost, I kind of agree with her.
Red candle.
At the end of the day, that hesitation is your decision, though. You have to do your own due diligence. And I think it's best to have, like, you know, that opposing viewpoint. You should question it.
Right.
Somebody was saying you have to try and talk yourself out of every trade. You need to try and find more reasons not to enter the trade than you find reasons to enter the trade.
That's true.
People that are
And
live
just,
on
just
24
one
hour
last
YouTube,
thought
you
before I
have an
bounce back to the girlfriend
obligation
here.
to
I said if it
state
goes
it's an opinion.
Yep.
one last thing, and then I'll bounce.
Go ahead.
Then I'll bounce out of here. I said if it goes above 54, we're in a uptrend. If we go below 49, we're in a downtrend. Everybody remembers that. I really don't see us going. We haven't confirmed either direction yet. We have not confirmed either direction. We're hovering around 54. We've seen it approaching 50, back to 54, down to 50.
We bounced off the
Taking a while to
54,
figure out
which
what
is the
direction it wants to
fib,
go.
and we're coming down on the 5-minute to the 50 EMA, which should give us some support and pull us back up. But yeah, we didn't break out. We missed it.
Yeah, we did miss it.
No, that's true, and I think a lot of people saw it coming down a little bit. So I mean, no one's mad about it. I just think that the 25 is what I think. Even Cornelius, he had you second guessing what you were seeing yesterday.
Yeah, he kind of did. I mean, but it wasn't second guessing. The thing is, he was offering a different perspective, and I have to take that into account. You know, I'm not God. Like everything I'm
Oh
doing on
yeah,
my chart. So yeah, I mean, it definitely made me question what was going on. But you know, at the end of the day, I still think I stayed pretty bullish, and I mean, look where we're at now.
We
So
yeah,
are.
that's good. That's good.
Super
Guys,
chat.
We
me
are.
me
We are
personally,
still.
me personally, I need all those data points. Like, don't make it to where we're sitting in a room where everybody agrees that this shit is just
Yeah,
useless.
you don't want
Hell
an echo
I'm
yeah.
just
chamber.
gonna.
Echo chambers are very dangerous.
Right, but what
I'm
we
just gonna
what
say
we
in
don't
terms of
need is
in terms of
somebody saying something is definite. That's what we don't
He
need.
never did that. Listen,
Nobody's
all
yeah,
he
nobody
says
No
is
did
one
that.
was.
he
didn't do
explains his
that.
chart and he
He
says,
never did
I
that.
think we go down this way. This is all I see. I think we go down this way.
I'll just.
And so I don't think we have to, every time we say something, say, that's my opinion. That's fine. I mean,
Yeah,
we know
no,
Yeah,
we
it's your
do.
opinion.
you're not
We actually
licensed.
do.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
If
he
you're if
gave both
a
projections,
licensed, not
guys.
obligated anything.
But for YouTube's sake, we should just make sure we're clear that this is just what I'm doing, and this is not financial advice. If we do have an extra breath to say it.
We're like
yo, on that
weathermen.
note, let me segue
Correct.
real quick into this is what I'm doing,
All right.
guys. What I'm doing is
Uh,
I'm about to go buy a bunch of sandwich token. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Go get
God,
that.
you and
Go
the
get that.
sandwich.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of that.
What's your
Super
What
market
chat.
cap
kind?
at?
can I just say?
Okay.
Can I just say this before I bounce out? Static is very close to taking an L. Very close. If it continues to trend up to the 54, 55, 56, I think it's an L on my department. Retesting 50 as support, going up to 58, but we're still not out. There is a slight chance that I might be right, and we might downwick and find. We're 90% of me losing at this point in terms of an uptrend.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's fair.
nobody's right 100% of the time.
Every
My
uptrend has a
personal,
downtrend.
not financial advice, fried rice is I still keep my money on the side at this point.
Hey, Static, you still holding a long-term bag in
Steady
Doge?
sideline playing right now.
Do you see us going below 49.7 at any point? Because I see just
I have
wall
n-
support between there.
Yep.
I have no idea at this point.
Don't see it.
I don't. I
If
don't.
you
Like I
do, I
said,
want to
I'm
hear about
90.
it.
We're 90% of the way to me taking an L and being wrong. But like I told everybody earlier, the market decides and the whales decide, and we could still be in a false breakout.
But
I've gotten hammered in false breakouts where I've been so confident that this is a breakout, it's confirmed, it's going up, it's hit my limits, we're going up,
Yeah,
here's
but
the
who
and then it
cares
just
question.
about a
He didn't
completely
ask
breakout?
when.
reverses and they slam the hammer
He
down.
asked the number, but he didn't ask when. Do you see us going to 99.7? Yeah, I do. Do I know when? No, I don't.
No. I said 49,
Nobody knows shit.
49.7, 497, not 99.
Oh, I thought I said 49.7. Sorry.
Okay,
Another
yeah, we're on the same page. No, I'm looking at the Fibonacci here, and like we're talking about a range that's inside the fib, right? That means normal behavior for the commodity, and it's filled this thing in like a paint roller. I don't know how it gets below that. If it does, yeah, it's ugly, but I mean, geez, that's a lot of support in there.
I mean,
super
it's
chat.
not necessarily ugly. It's just complicated.
All right, so on the 5-minute, you have a 50 MA that's going to land at 52.8. So that's positive for you guys going in an uptrend.
Let's get that super chat real quick
On the
and let you continue.
The super
It's
chat's
okay. He
way
can finish
after
it.
TA.
Okay.
Yeah, he can finish.
All right, go ahead.
On the 15, MACD is still looking pretty positive. It's starting to level out. I don't see any bearish divergence. Also looking like it wants to bounce off the 52 potentially. On the 30, MACD is looking decent and still showing 52 on the hour. You are looking maybe 51 on the hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, forget the 2 hour, 3 hour. Yeah, I got to be honest with you guys. I'll admit if I'm potentially wrong. I am saying right now, from what I look at the current charts, I think we are potentially in a new channel where Drew was right and 50%, 50 was the support line. We could potentially bounce from 56 to 51, 57 to 52, et cetera, and move our way up. Or this could be a false breakout. I don't know. I mean, for true confirmation, if you guys look at that gravestone doji that wicked out at 59, I think to truly confirm a breakout headed to like the 70s, 80s, you got to get above the 59. But I think it's going to spend some time in the 58, 50, it's going to spend some time in the 50 channel before it decides if it's going to break out or retest lower support. And just remember, every time it tests lower support, it's closer to dropping through that support. Retesting support once, twice, 3 times is okay. You do it 4, 5, 6, 7, that's not a good thing.
100% agree with
Absolutely.
all of that.
Super chat real quick, and thank you for that,
Appreciate it.
and thanks Yukon as well.
Good night
David
and good luck.
Falconer, good night, man. Thank you for that,
Night,
Static.
Static.
Night, Static. Thanks.
David Falconer 199. I appreciate
bro.
Static's opinion. Very knowledgeable heart. So you got some love from YouTube as well. And we got another one that I missed. Sorry if I missed it. Hold on. Jose Rodriguez 199. Kick that. Nah, I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah, fuck
Here we
you,
go.
dude. Fuck you.
All right. Let's see.
Okay.
Thank you for that. And that's it, guys. Go ahead.
So I went back in time like 6 hours ago on the stream, and Static was talking about Evening Star and Gravestone Star and how he sees it on the 30 minutes while the price was at 51 in here. See, like every time I go back and stream, I find him at some point coming here and reassuring that we're going down, like 50 is not gonna hold, we're going down.
Yeah,
So
I
I
mean
think
that's
that was because I was on most of the day yesterday, and most of them like Static kept jumping in and saying, "Oh, guys, look at this is gonna go to 25. Look, if you ask me now, it's going down. Like if you look at this is going down." So at least now he's adapting and admitting that he wasn't right. I mean, nobody is always right. Like I'm 80% right, guys? So just
yes.
like this is why like there's a lot of people here with bearish argument and they call out like dips, but I believe like the way he delivered the message in the past like 12 hours was not on point.
We got
But
another
hopefully,
What?
yeah, that
But
could
the other
change.
thing, the flip side of that is even Tame even had it on the board, on the YouTube board. So I mean, and there was 3 other people that come in here and said the exact same stuff, that we were going down in the 40s, possibly seeing the 44, 42 range. And
Yeah,
it wasn't
Biscuit.
just him.
Yeah. I mean,
Biscuit was saying this stuff.
yeah. But it's the delivery of the message,
Got super
It's not
chat.
like
What's going on,
That's
guys?
all I was
Let me
saying.
just get these out
I
of the way
agree.
before
I
they
agree with that.
Let me just get these for they disappear. Sorry, guys. BC Crazy 2425 Bones. I'll make it easy for you tonight. 0.56 Monday, 0.58 Tuesday, 0.64 Wednesday, 0.72 Thursday, 0.80 Friday, 0.82 next week. After $1, we going to the moon, Drew style. Thank you, BC Crazy 242.
Somebody write
These
that
other ones I
down
missed.
so that we can call them out.
Yeah, we are gonna capture that. OJ Jackson 499. Drew was bullish and still is. Thank you for that. And one last one. That's it. All right, sorry guys. Go ahead.
Good evening, everyone.
What's up?
What up? What up? What up?
No, back to what Pisket was saying.
I
That's
hear
all I was
Adam
saying
pop in
was
here.
like it's your delivery. If you think it's going to go down, that's cool. Like call it, because people need to hear the flip side of that. But don't say it's definitely going to go down. People make decisions based on that shit.
Oh,
I don't think
and
he ever did.
he
I was
didn't.
here.
He
He
didn't
did.
do it. And the
Yeah,
way he
I was
pitched
here.
it
Yeah, I
was
was here
totally
too.
correct. I mean,
He
the way
said the
he
word
pitched,
definitely.
Tame done it the same way. Tame took and went into the YouTube chat, into the YouTube room, and done the same thing that man just done in YouTube and said trade with caution. The exact same
Check.
way.
Chat keeps
You
saying
can,
let's stop
you
talking
can,
about it.
guys,
But
yeah,
yo,
we're
like
gonna, guys, we're gonna,
those guys.
yeah, go easy, go talk easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was there in the morning as well, bro. Like he wasn't doing it the same way Tame and them be doing it, bro. Let's just
Yeah,
keep it a buck, man.
right.
So
It's
okay,
a little,
Trade is
it's a little
cautious.
more
all right,
aggressive.
all right. We're gonna move on from that, but I my last
Soft.
words on that. The stream is still here. You can replay the stream and hear everything and decide on your own. We
Everything's
move on
recorded.
now.
Yeah, good point. Everything is recorded here.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We got another one from Jorge Katsanakis. $10. Probably dropped to 50 cents tonight, then up to 61 cents before noon. Seems the highs are mostly in the AM. Thank you for that.
This stream is being recorded for quality and assurance purposes.
Yes, everybody should know. And Mabel Brands, $4.99. Tame, where are your limit buys and sells? I don't know if Tame's here. Sometimes Peter helps him out. Maybe Peter's around to help you with that. Thank you. And when Tame comes around, we will be asking him. Thank you, Mabel.
I have a
Oh,
buy
man,
at
I'm checking in.
Hey, Graybeard here. How's everyone doing this evening?
Hey,
It's
Graybeard.
good.
Good,
What's
man.
up, Gray Bear?
What it do?
What's going down, man? Hey, did we
Well,
get
on that
anything?
note, Drew, where are your limit buys and sells?
I have no sells and no limit buys, but I will be ready for dips to buy freestyle.
I have a buy at $1 and a stop limit at 1 cent.
When I go to sleep, I do set some buy orders just in case we get these dips everyone's talking about, but then I take them out when I wake up.
That's a joke, by the way.
Yeah, I caught it. That was a good one.
Got another
Yeah,
super
so
chat. Konstantin Daskolas, $1.99. And one last one, let me get out the way. Edwin Benjamin, $5. Did a mistake early this morning, jumping at 53, and it went down to 49 and waited this long to recover my money, at least not doing that mistake again. You live, you learn, don't get burned. Thank you so much, Edwin Benjamin, for that.
I'm pretty sure everybody went over this, but just a reminder, what's the range we're looking at now?
You're talking about like absolute low, absolute high for tonight?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll throw out a guess, not fried rice or anything, but 34.8 is like absolute low. And absolute high would be, well, I think actually it's probably going to be like 56, but absolute high
34 today.
59.
I just hate hearing guesses like that without that's not TA. That's just like a random speculation. You know what
No,
I
I'm
mean?
sure my chart.
I know. I think no. He has Christian. I believe he was streaming some charts. I think he's looking at his chart, right, Christian?
Yeah, like
Yeah, I'll
I
stream it.
apologize. I apologize.
Yeah, no, I'll show you exactly why I think that if you want to see it.
Yeah,
Can I,
34,
I'll tune in.
30
Yeah.
34 before midnight today. Is that what you're calling when you say
Oh,
today?
no, not before midnight. Goodness, no, no.
Okay.
You mean like by in 24 hours, basically?
Yeah. I'm just talking about like
Yo.
the channel we're in. That's what I see is like the min max. I don't think that's likely over the next 10 hours even.
So your high was what 56, 59?
Yeah, 59 for like absolute high. For a probable high, let me see. Yeah, about 55, 56 in the next couple hours.
Super chat. Elon Musk again, my friend. 199 biscuit rockets. Thank you, Elon Musk, for that. We always love your presence.
Is Elon aware of my Dogecoin fund wallet?
Posted, yes. We have a Bringing Biscuit to America fund, and he is going to post a link of his wallet. It has to be a blue biscuit with a P and a wrench on it, so you know it's a mod. If you see any other ones, they are fake. And that's it, I think. Oh, one more super chat from Mike Broussard again, 279 Canadian. Darts and whiskey tonight. That's what's up. Just be careful with those darts and whiskey. You know what's up. Brisson Pierre, one bone. Thank you.
Soren here.
before you go, Soren, because I have to step out like for 15 minutes. But like, unfortunately, that breakout, we can say it got retested for now, but like it was not as fast as I was expecting. So overall, looking at the 4 hour, it seems like Elon did some magic, and now we're looking positive even on the MACD. And there is a potential, like after the 4 hour closes and 39 minutes, we see a continuation of this movement up, and hopefully we can hit that target of 568. I see a diagonal support at the 5 minute. You can check it on my chart on my Discord stream. I think what's stopping us right now is the MACD is overextended and it needs a little bit of cooling off before any continuation. So yeah, trade with caution, guys. Make sure you have stop losses and best of luck. I'll be back in 20, maybe 20, 15 minutes.
I think you said that
Thank you.
perfectly, because I think if Elon had tweeted on his own Twitter from his own account, it would have broken out. Because he responded on another Twitter, you didn't see that quick move up and
Right.
a massive breakout.
It doesn't have the same power.
Exactly.
Layer 2 tweet.
Thank you, Fisk.
Shout out to that boy Tame, man. 38,000 subscribers.
Super chat. Konstantin Daskalos, 199. We're about to be trillionaires, but because inflation, you might have a good point there. Just hang around 50 cents for like another 2 years. And by the time we get out, like a house, like normal house is going to cost like $3 million. Car is going to cost like $300,000. Never know.
And
Soren
yeah,
here.
it's a Bitcoin, a Litecoin, and Doge.
Soren, go ahead.
Mr. Graybeard, was you wanting to talk earlier? I kind of had a feeling that you were wanting to talk earlier, but you couldn't.
Yes, I just wanted to offer some comments, and just wanted to get some thoughts from the group. I kind of missed a lot of what has transpired, but it sounds like we got another catalyst.
Yeah, we had the reply. We had the reply tweet from Elon Musk, and he was describing some things about Doge. I would definitely consider that a catalyst.
I mean, yeah, I had some thoughts. I really wanted to catch Mr. Piske's thoughts before he got out of here. But I'll go ahead and share with the group and see what you guys think. If anyone else may be monitoring, I think we're still responding to the movement from yesterday's tweet at when we were at the 397, and we had good trend towards that 5.9 range, and this slow retrace that we had all the way back with all this action at that the 618 level on the fib around the 50 and the 49. Lots of action went on there, but I mean, we got so much going on. We got the 50 MA, the 200 MA, and we have major support in those areas that I thought held up pretty good today, but it really seemed like Doge wanted to trend down, and it was good to see it hold that channel. Now, as I hear people asking, what's the buy limits now? If you're someone that moves between those 2 point ranges and make movements in those gaps, keep in mind where we at on this wave. I mean, we found support at one area, and we're going back up to test a new area that we're expecting at the 0.55, the 5.5 range, that we could possibly get rejected, which may present another situation. I'm saying all this from the 1 hour. This is just kind of like as far as I want to zoom in at this point, that we may reject there and then come back down and start either testing this 50 again. So I mean, I think the advisement, or no, I think the move would be trade with caution still. For this to really show some type of correction or moving forward, I would really have to expect this to move up and come back and test this 5.599 area. That'll give me that'll add a better scenario on the end result of the formation, resulting in something like a higher high versus a double top or a lower low, which is kind of the scenario that we're waiting to to play out right now. And as I look at the day chart, I've still been expecting a lower high to form out on that. And I'm looking at today's activity was pretty good. Yesterday's that volume was higher than I expected. And I'm going to attribute that to the tweet that we got yesterday with the Coinbase and the communication from Elon. That I mean, it doesn't look normal for the way this bottom has filled in. But it did help that we would not be trending down as I was originally expecting us to trend for about 72 hours down at that 397 area. And now we're going to be trending more upwards around the 5.2 on this chart that we have about 20 more hours left on this day chart. But I really expect this to fill in and just posture for a more upward trend, which supports the formation of a higher bottom. That makes sense. And then going back, so right now in the near term, within the next 24 hours, I expect some movement up here. I would really like to see this thing go on and trend up and try to test it 599 or 60 and come back down versus activity at the 556 range, resulting in something like a lower bottom or a double top. Any thoughts?
BTC is on its way down.
Yeah, I have thoughts when it's my turn. I'll just say I agree with that analysis. I just think that we're going to have real trouble right around the 562 mark, and how we deal with that will determine a lot.
Got some echo.
Yeah, I mean, so that's my thoughts there. Now, I mean, so I'm still working out the results of of formations, but that's going to leave us somewhere either with a double top or a lower high. And in my mind, and like I said, I'm just seeing this from the 1 hour. Would that be a period of a trend reversal, of an indicator of a trend reversal because of the formation?
Yeah, it could be. I'm following all the same structures you are, and everything you mentioned lines right up with my Fibonacci. I just have some longer lines drawn from earlier that tell me that 562 is a significant hurdle for us and a good test. Like if we pass it, then yeah, we can get up to the 591 kind of area and start testing that. But that's going to be a real trouble spot, I think, that 5-6 area.
Got another super chat real quick. Notorious Drunk, $5. My wife only listens to this YouTube channel ever since Piskett said he had a fat one the other day. Thank you, Notorious Drunk, for that one. Got another one from Tyke Myson. Tyke Myson, 199. Yo, Shanae, hit me up if you need a sugar baby.
Sugar baby.
Yeah, he said
How old is he?
And
I know. What do you call a sugar baby? 30 and up is not counted. I'm 45. 45, 47.
One last one from Brisson Pierre. 5 bones. Not trying to start anything. I love Piskett, aka 80-20%. But Piskett, if you disagree with statics, you should disagree with Karen when she comes around. I don't know. Thank you, Brisson Pierre, for that.
Who are they calling Karen? They call me Karen. They call
I don't know.
What's
Who
her name?
cares? They're just.
I don't know.
Is
Yeah.
it Cato?
Super
No, I'm just trying to figure out who it is.
Who knows?
But
It does.
Devil
I'll
9
PM you. It doesn't
199.
matter.
Elon already tweeted. That's why the up spike. Thank you for that. All right, guys, go ahead.
It's crazy people watch this stream like this. Like I watched TV when I was a kid or something. Like they tune into this shit like every night to get their fill of Piskett and Shania and shit. Like what the hell?
dude, even my husband and his whole crew of soldiers, they listen to it at work, and then it's on in my bedroom on YouTube. When I wake up, my husband is listening to it downstairs, and now he has his father going to it, and here comes the night crew timeline. It's Doge After Dark.
Stop loss
On their
triggered.
phone
Thank you,
duty,
Piskett.
huh? On the phone duty.
I like
All
that
right.
Doge After Dark.
Well, I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah,
Probably not actually.
your
But
Virginians can't be listening to us after dark, man.
virgin ears.
You go,
What
Shania.
You have no
Okay.
idea what goes on here
Well,
after.
we get wild in here at night.
What do you mean? I've been here for the past 2 nights. I mean, I don't know what y'all are talking about. But we broke through this resistance I had right here, 532. So I don't know. It's trying to come back up, but that's just what I have on my 5 minute. Before I go, I was gonna leave y'all with that, and yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all in the morning.
I think Teddy is having.
Thanks, Cornelius.
Hey,
All right, you
I
can't
think
take it easy.
I think Teddy's having Yukon withdrawals by now. Do you remember last night?
Wait, what happened?
Yukon knows.
You cut out for a second. Were you talking about how every like 5 minutes
Teddy?
Teddy was asking for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember last night we were going through your chart and then we locked eyes?
Oh yeah,
That was the best joke.
me and Teddy locked eyes.
Yeah, but you
Was that-
guys were going through your chart.
UConn
Yeah,
was
I
just
remember.
Teddy's obsession last night. He obsesses
Yeah.
usually.
He had a little thing going for Shania too.
Yeah,
That was
he told
Um,
Shania she was gorgeous like 57 times.
It was a big thing.
I think I was a diversion from his hotness for you,
I
Yukon.
think I heard
right?
it like 45 times, but close enough.
There was
Yeah.
somebody's
No, that's
sister
it.
that wanted to find some time for him as well.
Yeah, no. I think that was Monty's sister, right? Was that Monty?
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay. That was
He
pretty
had a
cool.
little
thing going
If
for
you want to
Shania
go
too.
on a date
Yeah,
with her,
he
I
told
told
Shania
you
she
I'll
was
PayPal you the
gorgeous like
money or
57
Zelle you.
times.
It
It
was a
sounded
big
like
thing.
she was
I
the one
think
that wants to go on a date with me.
I was a
So
Yeah,
diversion
yeah.
from
She
his.
liked you.
I feel like I just walked into
I
traders
think
only.
you should invite her and Teddy to a cat fight. Whoever wins gets the date.
that sounds like it's some real entertainment right there.
By the way, where's
Live
sandwich
on
sitting before you
YouTube.
walk out?
Where do I
Hey,
invite
Yukon,
I'm
you
gonna
gonna take
start
her
a
to
dating
Jimmy
website
John?
called Crypto Love.
Take it to Subway. We got another super chat.
John's-
Dre, 2 bones, all about Doge after dark. Thank you, Dre, for that.
I'll take her to Subway, and yeah, we'll see what happens from there. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're trying to get this
I was
Doge
gonna
bump.
say every
Start a
time you go
dating
to
website.
pumps, I wonder what's gonna happen when you have a date to Subway.
No, taking a McDonald's
yeah.
off dollar menu. What's up?
Nah,
You're
Subway's where it's
You're breaking Teddy's heart right now.
good. He'll get it. He still got you, so we don't have to worry about it.
Hey, afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
Gummy bears. Him and his bag of gummy bears.
Yeah, that's crazy that that's what he's doing. He's eating some gummies. All right, guys, I do have to get off though, so I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Good night, Yukon.
Yo, thank you for telling me to set that stop loss, by the way.
Get that booty ready for that 25-cent tattoo.
My
Here we go. Here we go.
Shania, they're not calling you Karen in the chat. They were calling that other girl that, remember? She was
Kata?
short she was short in the stock, remember?
Kata?
The other girl?
Yeah, catastrophe, Kata.
Oh, yeah. Because they don't call you Karen.
I know my nicknames. And nobody gets them. I get the
And that
best jokes. It's
Grambo was
good.
perfect last night. Grambo had me rolling.
I get the
Shania,
best jokes.
how many IG requests did you get last night?
I think there was about 10.
Oh,
because they couldn't figure out my name.
yeah,
Oh no,
I tried to
10.
find it.
Never mind.
I couldn't figure it out. I tried.
Literally, my YouTube name is my IG name.
Where do you find in your profile? You find your YouTube name?
I'm a moderator on YouTube too. You should. Okay,
Yeah.
watch.
I was thinking Facebook for a second.
No, I haven't even checked Facebook to be honest.
just want to say my next estimate for next Elon Doge tweet is 10:20 a.m. Monday 5/17.
Based on what? Did you see it in your
That was
dream
awful.
or
No,
smoke
I
signals?
I counted up the 6-month average of Doge related Elon tweets, and then I did the 30-day and the 31-day, and that's updated from the 2 that he just did.
How much weed are
That's
you
fucking
smoking, man?
outstanding.
I'll put my math up in general just so you guys see.
Now
Which
that's a
map on
DD.
Twitter are
See,
you
that's a
using?
good DD.
Hey, who said
Ice
that?
House.
See, that's a good research, good work.
I had one
What kind
prediction
of weed
earlier
are you
and it was
smoking?
correct. So I'm 1 for
Yes,
1.
it was. You did a really good
1 for
job.
1.
Definitely a great channel of information.
You were saying we're overdue, and you nailed it.
I think that GitHub commits to the code base of Dogecoin can have some result if effect if pumped. That could be news to some people.
Yeah, hell yeah. Good call.
Soren here.
Go ahead, Soren.
Ice House was it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can post that in general, but it kind of there's a lot of stuff that goes in there. Maybe you could post it somewhere else where we could find it later easier.
Okay.
Put it in like
Hey,
the
moderators.
talk.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I thought you guys were done. Are you guys done?
Twitter. He's bumping up there. Y'all looking at that?
Soren here. Did someone mute? Oh, what the hell is that? Monty? Because I don't see it as muted. It's telling me he's muted. But if there was a reason to mute him, I don't want to overrun somebody else.
It might have been Pisket. He's not here.
Let me see it. I didn't see him as muted. I'll look again.
Soren here.
Ghost.
Good.
I believe Monty was having some mic troubles, maybe, and that's why he had to get muted. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what it was.
Yeah, Pisket did mute someone for mic problems. I don't know who it was.
Okay, I'll check.
I'll put the Twitter math in California meetup.
General chat.
Okay, I'll do that.
Who's the guy that talks that sounds like Christopher Walken?
I don't know. That would be cool right now.
Not sure, but do you know who Christopher Reeves looks up to?
He just spoke just a couple seconds ago.
I'm laughing right now.
You're the one that sounds like Christopher
I've
Walken.
never got that before. That's funny, guy.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
20 minutes ago.
I'm laughing now. I
sounded
can't.
exactly
I can't.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it totally does. That's
Oh,
awesome.
you can do it, man. You
No.
got this.
You know who Christopher Reeves looks up to?
Everybody.
No, Christopher Walken.
I don't get. Oh,
That's horrible.
that is horrible.
Sorry,
Boo, boo.
You know he's dead.
sorry. Shots fired.
Dead man.
So, do you guys want to know why I can't say my P's or my V's?
You can't see your fees?
No, go ahead. She can't. Go ahead.
I can't say my P's or my V's.
You can't see your feet.
No, she can't say her P's or B's.
We could guess. I don't know.
You have
I try.
braces on?
No, I tried to do my own Botox.
Oh, you got the big
Oh
lips.
shit, we need a picture of that.
No, they're paralyzed.
No
You don't
way.
put Botox on the lips. You put Botox on the wrinkles. And
On
how
the
would you?
No, don't they put it
How
on the
would you?
lip?
Wall caulking.
Post that
Hold on.
shit in general. I gotta see that. Post that in
Wait, you're
general.
permanently paralyzed?
Botox in her lips.
It
Is that
doesn't.
what she said?
It doesn't look bad. I just can't. I can't talk because my lips are paralyzed.
Did you say you did that yourself?
So will
It only lasts
it
a
go
couple weeks.
down? Will it go down?
Did you say you did
It'll
it
go
yourself?
down in a couple weeks. Yeah.
Thankfully,
The
I'll put
joke
a
is
public
mild.
video too to answer some questions.
They about to
Hold
get you
on.
in the chat.
Hold
I
on. Who
bet you
gets
still look like a
Botox
snack.
on the?
Can we get a picture of that?
You're the one that wants to marry
She still
Biscuit.
look like a snack with them big lips.
Yes.
But
Kylie
hold on.
Jenner lips.
That doesn't sound
It's
right.
not
You
for
put
me.
wait. You put filler in the lips. You don't put Botox on the lips.
No, for the smokers lines, you can put a little bit of Botox.
Okay.
Man, come on,
And then
man. How
you
are
didn't.
you?
You
Oh
didn't pay
my God!
attention to
Don't
the.
do that.
You do know there are nerves running. That's why you have to go to a doctor to do that.
I know. I'm not
It's
right.
okay.
I'm a little bit crazy.
Post a picture.
Did she just do it at the crib? I mean, I'm trying to figure this out, y'all.
Hey,
Hold on.
you know what?
Did you get a
It's all right. You all get tattooed. We don't clown you. Botox, nothing wrong with getting it, but Botox
Yeah,
or
but
getting a tattoo.
this can hurt her though.
Let's see it.
So there's Botox. You could get
Nah,
all
hey,
kinds
for
of
real.
shit from
Hey, Shania.
tattoos. Party guy, shish.
Hey, I want to make it
No,
tonight.
come on.
You're really
Look,
great.
nah, I need to
Quality.
know something.
I see you. Good job.
Damn, bro. She hit you
My
with that
husband
shit.
said,
Yo,
listen,
let's see it.
my husband said, listen, my husband said her moat ain't gonna be right for a week.
Someone
got a nipple.
Shania, they said she promoted Botox.
Remember the moat? Get your moat on this.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Shania.
Sad. What? Say it.
Walking is what's. And then
What?
some girl used, I think it was caulking from the
Post
wall,
the pic.
and they used it on their butt. And what?
Who? Are you speaking English? What are
No,
you
you gotta put.
saying?
It's that bathroom caulking that somebody used to make their butt bigger and stuff.
I
killed-
1,000 ways to die.
Post the pic.
Yo,
Hey.
General's asking for a pic, man. You need to post that.
But Shania, they talking about she FOMO'd into Botox on the chat though.
I know.
The DSL.
I know
I'm
you were.
weak, yo.
That's why I was trying
Oh
to shut
my
you
God,
down.
girl
Stop
looking
clowning.
thick. Girl
Well,
look like a snack.
she can't feel her lips, and she wants to marry Pisket. So I don't know if she's nuts or if she's outstanding.
Doge will fix it.
I can feel them. They're paralyzed. I can't move them.
But they will, once your body absorbs it, it will be fine. It takes 3 months
No, it takes 2
to
weeks.
fully
It
absorb and
takes
get
2
rid of
weeks.
it.
It only takes a couple of weeks. I've done it before.
The Joker was all good.
Sounds like you put a little too much for 2 weeks absorption.
If they're paralyzed, then your boyfriend's gonna have fun, right?
Paralyzed lips equals pee.
I don't have a boyfriend.
That
Why do
moat
you
is
think she did that to
lazy.
her lips? You think she got a boy when she do that to her lips?
No, she did it because she wanted to. How about that?
I did it
Just
because I
take.
thought it was really weak. It was. I thought it wasn't working, and it turns out you have to wait. You have to wait a couple weeks for the full strength. And I didn't. So I added more.
Yeah.
I added more. It was really stupid.
Honestly, I thought you was missing teeth. I didn't want to say nothing.
Oh, they'll be gone in a week.
I blame Pisket.
She needed more cowbells, I guess. It's okay. We all do it. So
I'll put a picture.
last year,
But there's nothing to see really. I mean, it's not. It doesn't look bad. It's
She's
I
trying
just
to get
sound bad.
those lips like the camel lips in order to match it.
No, it's not to make the lips bigger. It doesn't make your lips bigger. It just makes it so you don't have those wrinkles on the top. You know, from smoking.
Yeah.
See, I kept thinking the whole time that you had like
It's all good.
braces
God
and
bless
then
you.
No,
the
I
headgear.
know it sounds funny. That's why.
So,
She did it for
how do you?
Biscuit.
Can you drink out of cups or does it like spill all over you?
It does. It's hard. It's really hard to eat and drink.
Yo, this general chat dude got me over here rolling like a motherfucker.
So you look like Will Ferrell in that meme where he's crying with the
Yeah,
wine
yeah.
when you
That's
drink.
exactly.
Thank you so much for this amazing laugh, man. This is so good.
Dude, go
I
to the
told you,
general
Doge,
chat and look at some
after
of
dark
this.
is
It's fucking
coming.
hilarious. Go to the general chat and
YouTube's
look.
off the hook right now.
Because this
I
is just
told you,
all
Doge,
after.
after dark is coming up soon.
She said her lips paralyzed.
This is entertainment.
I was going to say something. I'm going to leave that alone.
YouTube chat, stay tuned.
Yeah, watch how toxic this shit get you. The price tag toxic.
It's still not,
Hey, what time
it's
Doge
still not
what time
midnight.
Doge after dark start?
1 more hour, 15 more minutes.
Because I need to know
15 minutes.
I need to know when a good time to hit this Hennessy.
15 minutes. I mean, as long as it's our upper lips, we're good.
It reminds me of those people that try to eat like weed cookies for the first time and they're like, shit, man, this thing isn't hitting me. And then they like swallow another one. And 2 hours later, they're on the fucking ground, passed out.
Dying. That happened.
That was me with mushrooms this Halloween.
Man, me and my buddy thought the bag was fake, and then we kept on eating it.
Oh my God.
Dude, I got so damn drunk one night I thought I was gonna die.
Somebody said later looked like Wanda from In Living Color.
Oh boy.
Oh my God, I just died.
Oh my God.
In living color.
That show was so funny.
I remember Wanda though.
There's all these pictures being posted in general that's given us the probably much worse idea than it actually is. So you need to show us what it looks like.
Man, hey, this general chat's got me over here rolling like a motherfucker. It's funny.
What they doing over there?
Dude, go to general.
Oh my God, there's some real funny stuff in the chat.
Yeah, just go through.
Oh, yeah, funny.
Scroll, bro. Scroll through. It's fucking hilarious.
That pit bull out the window is the best one.
Shanae from Martin, Wanda from In Living Color.
Friend.
Damn, I got the boot somehow. I don't know what happened. Discord just kicked me out. I got back in.
Because it's Doge after
It just
dark. So you
midnight.
gotta
It automatically just like
You know,
logged me out
nice.
and the program shut down. That was real weird.
Facial foam.
Somebody's
Do not.
somebody's
Well,
sniffing your computer.
T1. That's fucking awesome.
Drew, your computer's getting sniffed.
Yeah, right. I'm about to see what's up with that. Throw this thing out the window and get a new one.
Hey, since we're at a kind of a dead spot, I know that a lot of the community might want to know how long you guys been doing a lot of this stuff, experience wise.
Do we need
it varies.
Do we need Teddy back after midnight?
I've been doing this since you were sucking on your mom's titties.
God damn, Drew, come back strong.
You go sucking on your daddies.
That's quite some time.
I don't even
Do we need?
I don't even think he joins the chat till he's had at least 4 or 5 in him.
Do you think Teddy's ready? All cooked up?
No, like I said,
Gotta be getting close.
yeah. Once he's fueled up, he'll show.
Oh, he's muted.
Keep those pictures coming, guys. This is freaking hilarious.
The
man.
general chat going ham.
Oh, you have to unmute Taddy for sure. It's Saturday night.
Well, what's your name?
Christian.
Yeah, why is Taddy muted anyway?
No, hold on. What's your name? Username?
Who, me? Christian? Yeah.
Chris. Okay, so you want him back?
Yeah, sure. I mean, at least for
Okay.
So if he acts
He
up,
is
both of them get muted or what?
Taddy's great. Taddy's great. He just, he gets a little loaded sometimes. That's all.
His analysis is good the first time you hear it, and it's still good the second time.
Is Teddy ready with the 1-2 checkup?
But you've got it by then, and by the time he gets to the 100th, he's told you the same thing. You're
Oh
pretty much
no,
never gonna forget.
right. That's why I asked
I
him.
mean, definitely let him go for 30 to 60 minutes.
You sound
Aztec,
like him
no.
a little bit, but I will throw you under the bus. I will be like, hey, this guy voted for you to come in, so he's gonna be calling you every 3 minutes.
Yeah, hook it up.
So you can't leave until Teddy leaves.
Oh God, I can't guarantee that. I'll try.
Oh hell no. That's your kid. You take him with you.
Crickets.
Shania, what's this Doge doing?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to unmute a couple of people. I can't remember their names though.
They'll message you if they need to be unmuted.
They did, but going back and forth is killing me.
I'm gonna unmute everyone.
Everyone?
Yeah, let's
Uh-oh.
let's unmute them all.
Yeah.
Okay.
What could
Okay.
go wrong?
Oh boy.
It's Doge After Dark. We'll see.
Saturday Night Live.
Saturday.
Speaking of which, I gotta
Teddy-
step out for a
Teddy
little bit.
with
I'll
the
be back in
1-2
like
checker.
half an hour. I'm gonna take a little spin around the block. I'll be back.
All right, Drew.
Oh, damn,
I'll be
Drew.
back in a little bit. Just gotta
No,
do a few
no,
things.
no. Take me on the leash.
You going to get your
Just taking a
edible?
little spin around the block. Got the rag top down. Couldn't decide between a Bronco and a Wrangler, so I had to get both. Ow!
Ooh.
Hello, hello.
All right, pimpin'.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Time we gonna start Doge After Dark?
It's almost time.
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Smoking and getting ready.
8 minutes to lift off.
I'm locked
I'm
and
like,
loaded tonight.
Shania,
That's Eddie.
Shania,
I have way too much coffee for this. What's up?
did you give out your Instagram last night?
I did not, but it's same as my username. I mean, I don't have nothing to hide. No, I did not. Teddy just kept saying that this and that and this and that, and I guess he drew the whole conclusion out of my screen page, my screen picture. He was just trying to use me as a diversion of his hotness for Yukon last night, but he'll choose a victim. He'll have a new victim tonight. Let's see who that is. I think he said his name was Christian.
Oh no.
Is that who he's coming after next?
Well, he voted him in, so let's see. Christian. Or was it, what was your name?
Yeah, you have it right, but you don't have to tell Taddy that.
Oh, yes, I do. You voted him in.
Yes, we do.
Everything must go, maybe even you.
Oh, her Instagram isn't even hard. You just type in her name. That's the first result.
I'm
Pug.
the only one of a kind.
Pug, when were you gonna admit that you're the voice of Homer Simpson?
Dude, I don't even.
Homer?
I don't know.
I
No, he
probably
sounds
could
just. No, if you listen to Pug talk, he sounds just like the guy who does the voices for Homer Simpson.
Yeah, I've never heard this guy, so I don't know if that's true.
Well, who you see that makes me believe it's you. Who's never heard of the Simpsons?
I think that guy, whoever he is, has enough money that he doesn't need to be sitting here every single day with you guys.
Hey, maybe he likes it. You know, entertainment.
Maybe he does.
And
Bush talk.
I said, and he lives in California. See?
Probably in LA though, where they make all the TV. I'm in San Diego.
No, I would think he'd be in somewhere like that. San Diego. San Diego's really beautiful, actually.
That's nice.
Where are you holding at? What are you doing? Are you in? Are you out?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I'm in right now.
Are you scalping or are you holding?
Scalping.
Yeah, all this down talk got me all messed up on the scalping.
You know what's crazy is the last 20 minutes or so have really not been good for scalping. Like it's not even moving off this 53 line.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't done anything.
Yeah, so on that point, the YouTube's asking for a little bit of TA if anybody has any of that.
Maybe when Taddy Triangle gets unmuted.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
We'll get Teddy on the stage.
Maybe if Pisket wants, it feels like doing it.
The TA is
Yeah.
sideways, and after that, it's either gonna go up or down.
Yeah, but we can get some more.
How can they
info on
not see that?
I got a good TA. It's either going to go up or it's going to go down.
Or sideways.
Yeah, it might go sideways.
Or sideways. Or it might go sideways. Stay going sideways.
What if it
Don't
went
forget about
backwards?
angular.
What if it went left?
That
To the left, to the left.
We have some problems.
That would be back in time.
That's fine.
Hey, has anybody been looking at Ripple today? It's been doing pretty good. It's 160 now.
It needs to break $2 already.
I just got in here a little bit just to see what's going on.
Somebody in YouTube just said there's a reverse head and shoulders on the hourly. I can kind of see that too.
Well, 3 minutes away from a new hourly and a new 4-hour candle should be interesting. Let's see what happens. If nothing happens, I'm gonna go to my Facebook and stream some PUBG.
Soren here.
Good. Good.
You're on, bro.
Hey, Pisket, are you still there?
Yes.
I think Mr. Graybeard was looking for you earlier. Right after you left.
I think he got no. I think he heard my 2 cents before I left.
Yeah. Well, he said he wanted to talk to you. I don't know if he still does or not.
He can contact me anytime he likes.
Can I contact you whenever I like?
Is it about your basement?
Yeah, it can be
Anticipation.
midnight. Crazy stuff happens sometimes.
Soren here.
Yes.
Your mic's
I
cutting.
see you. I see you, Gloria, in the YouTube chat. I see you.
Fat bodybuilder, are you still there? Yes. No.
Yeah, go ahead. You had a question?
Well, I think a lot of people were kind of trigger shy about scalping today after all that, the last several days of this 25-cent stuff. And I kind of wonder if that, I mean, how many people here have got their friends and their family involved in this, and then like you're yelling across the room, oh, they're talking about it going down to 25 cents maybe, or 35 cents, you know. And I think a lot of us I know around my household were a little bit gun shy about scalping today. I know we all should use our own skills and do all that, but it almost kind of makes me a little bit more worried. And I really wonder how many other people out there from the YouTube and them telling their friends were doing the same thing.
Yeah, I agree with you. I told my sister to hold off. And then not only just the 25 thing, but also like Tame scrolling across 45. Now that's definitely possible. That was definitely possible. More in the realm of possibilities than the 25 that I was seeing. But yeah, I think it does have an effect. Maybe nobody is panicking, but we're just kind of like apprehensive about going in.
Yeah, we think we have a very little small group of fishes here, but I think when you start adding up, earlier there was a party in Florida that was listening to us, and there's large groups of people that are connecting through maybe one or two individuals that's on here, regularly. And I think we're reaching out and touching more people than we realize it. But at least we were throwing some caution there when it should have been. So I'm not saying we shouldn't have done that either.
Yes, sir.
Speak of the other way, though, guys. Think of it if it had bottomed out and he wasn't here to say anything, and you're reaching out and telling people to buy, and then all of a sudden,
Certainly.
come on.
Yeah, definitely.
That
But
hurts
he
the
was
wallet worse.
no, but that's the thing. He was going on and on and on about it is something different than just saying his opinion.
Something when it gets closer to it, not right now, because it's not really realistic.
Yeah, because
I got tears coming out of
Certainly
my eyes.
can be realistic.
Robin
I
Hood's
have
under
tears
maintenance
coming
right now.
out of my eyes from, huh?
Oh, okay,
Robin
thank
Hood
you.
just went under maintenance.
Thank you.
I have tears coming out of my eyes from these memes. You guys are awful. I laugh so hard.
Wait, is Botox
works a burrito place, and she's tired of hearing about cryptocurrency. So the fact that just entry level positions at a burrito place are, you're seeing people like that getting into this game as well. It's all over the place, all levels.
Dude, I'll tell
Yeah.
you right now, he was telling us to be cautious with this thing. And some of you may not have bought in today, but I made a fair chunk of money and I'm new at this game. I'm still learning it day to day and I'm watching and learning the pieces. So he was just saying be cautious, and I get it, but nobody else was kind of defending any other position other than kind of attacking him. And so he had to constantly defend. And so
I
at the
don't
end of
think
the
they
day,
were
I want to
attacking
hear
him though. Who
Wait,
was
you're
attacking
talking
him?
about who? You're talking about who?
Yeah,
Static.
Let's just,
Static,
yeah.
just go rewind the stream and listen to him. Just that there is nothing more to be said about it. We're over that discussion.
Yeah, I agree.
I've been scalping it all day without any real worries.
I should have gone in at 50, around 50 there. That was a good buy-in.
Nobody else is in this play right now.
I kind of watched what Pisket told me.
Yeah,
He looked at it at 49 and got in.
accidentally.
I'm in for a little bit here. Yeah, I'm in for a little bit.
I'm following some patterns and stuff that I'm seeing the last few days. So
Really steady.
Robin skipped a limit order of mine and then picked it up here late, but to my advantage.
current channel's like really micro. I haven't been messing with this. I've got a couple longer term plays on this, but not this one. We keep going up, then we're following a pattern from last week where we kind of tripled up from our lowest point.
But I think getting back to the other point is that Yeah, I think it affects a lot of people.
Oh,
You
fat
apprehensive about
bodybuilder.
putting your
Oh
whole
my
bag
god,
in.
this is like, that's it, buddy.
Yeah, no, sorry, I
If
didn't
someone
want
comes
to
in
try to talk
here,
about static, but
what if someone comes in here and starts screaming 75, 75, 75? Are you gonna feel the same way? Because 750 to 75 is a distance from 20 to 50. But just because
yeah,
they
I
have
mean
a
they're
We're
screaming that.
discussing the
a
same
so-called
thing.
negative perspective, like I don't know why it's
No, but
the
I think it's
perspective.
funny because I'm
Like
normally bearish, so I don't. I think that people are so quick to say, "Oh, because he's negative." No, no, that I don't know why they're so quick to say that. Because I think 75 is probably just as unrealistic as far as the recent like within a few hours. Yeah,
I think the true change will be through getting through tonight, and then once Monday hits, we'll see where the true position of this thing's gonna be.
Let it go. Let it go.
I'm hoping this goes to 56. Let's pump this up.
Sing it, Biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds. I did have a Pisket song. Remember that?
Do it.
Maybe a little later. Gets a little bit more energy.
I didn't watch Frozen 2, by the way. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna go get it.
Don't watch it.
Oh, well, it's not as good as the one, but
Pisket, do you like ice skating?
Did you watch Mortal Kombat? That's the question.
The movie?
Yes.
The new one.
Oh,
Is that on Netflix?
I've been
No.
out of date with movies.
that movie is so disgusting. I couldn't watch more than 10 minutes.
If you have AT&T, you get free HBO and it's on there.
Max.
Have you been to Africa?
My 9-year-old was watching Mortal Kombat, and when I realized what kind of scenes was in there, I was like, oh my God, it was awful. And I've seen some blown body parts, and that was weird.
You with the AT&T? What service you got? You got the 1,000?
It came with the phone plan, the unlimited phone plan.
Oh, the cell phone.
Yeah, but if you have like the home internet too, it should be with that.
Yeah, I can't get the 1,000. I only have in my neighborhood. It's only 100.
If you got Amazon Prime, you can get HBO Max through that.
Yeah, I got Prime.
I want the 1,000 too, but they only have 400 in my area.
Which Prime?
Yeah, Gigapower. I ain't got it yet, but it's they're laying the fiber optics and all that down, so hopefully within the next year.
No,
That's amazing.
we actually have fiber, but because there's so many people in San Diego, they limit us to 400.
Oh, I got you.
I can only get 1.5.
We were in a house right next to a node, and we would get zeros all the time on ping.
Pug, what's your upload?
100.
100 upload?
Yeah, 400 down, 100 up.
I mean, that's pretty damn good. On cable, you're lucky to get 10, and if you pay for a premium service, you're gonna get maybe 30 on an upload.
Yeah, but
And
just like 20 miles in any direction from San Diego, it's 1,000 down, 1,000 up. But close to the city, they limit it to 400 down, 100 up.
If you know someone, you could always just beam it.
Oh, that thing that Linus did with the satellites, I saw that video.
And in
I've
Taiwan, I
ran
paid
Wisp out here in Texas, and you can get pretty low millisecond pings on the structure they have available, and it's real cheap.
This is why I'm
In
coming to
Taiwan, they
America.
give us 100
I
down,
need
40 up for $20 a month.
I
Ubiquity.
need me some low latency.
Yeah, my pings are always under 5, like usually like
Wow.
You could have someone beam you 1,000 from 20 miles away and keep that same ping.
Wait, what beaming are you guys talking about?
it means 2 dishes on top of 2 buildings and 20 miles away.
Like air fiber?
It's
Yeah, if they're
no,
like
it's RF transmission.
They
Yeah,
call it air fiber through Ubiquity, but yeah, it's just Wi-Fi on a huge scale.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm getting 400 up, 400 down for about $75 a month.
So let me get this. So it will be as good as having an actual optic fiber cable connected to your house?
Yeah, but it only works in a very tight beam, like from that place to your place, the 2 places that you have them set up.
Weather will affect it as well as anything that goes between that beam. So
Must
there
be a
can
clear
be
line.
interference.
Must be a clear line of sight.
That's correct.
Got a super chat.
Anything or anything that dense will cause it to fluctuate, but it's still pretty quick.
Alex Ranfield sent a 25 or I'm sorry, a $5 New Zealand pisket. Could I pay you in Doge to follow your stream?
Oh wow. I have so to watch my Discord stream, you have to be in this Discord, and in order to get into Tame's Discord, because it has been overflooded with people and limited seats. So I think there's I don't know, 20 or $50 like mandatory in order to get in. You can watch me there. Other than that, I don't stream any charts. I don't have a YouTube channel. I only have a Facebook gaming channel, but I think you're here for the charts, I'm gonna assume. So I don't have a specific channel. And I have a wallet. We did it. We said if I'm going to come to America, I have to spend the Doge from Libya to America and vlog it. So if you wanna donate to that fund and be part of this, I'm gonna spam my wallet address.
Hey,
You
what's your
know,
Facebook
tomorrow
gaming
before you
channel,
stream
bud?
today.
I game a lot. I'd be interested in following you.
I'm gonna go live like in 15 minutes, I think. I stream PUBG Mobile, but it's Biscuit. It's Biscuit on Facebook.
You play any other battle royale games besides PUBG?
I used to play some Call of Duty and stuff, but now recently I've been playing just PUBG Mobile. But I have plans to try Scavengers. Seems interesting.
I've been
It's
streaming
free to play.
Apex in this Discord recently.
Oh, I
I was the one
do. I love
streaming
Apex.
Apex.
I love Apex, man. My
Modern
main is
Warfare on the
Loba.
phone definitely takes you back.
Oh yeah, I love Loba.
Fortnite or Rocket League.
Yeah, I'll be streaming Apex
PUBG
Legends here
Mobile.
about 6 in the morning here when I get off work.
The problem is I'm really competitive when it comes to these games, and the ping here is terrible, man. The latency, the jitter, the timeout is just like it's a pain. Like I know I'm really good at, because I used to back in the day I used to play in like like a gaming center like over LAN. So we had like 1 millisecond ping, and I was really good. But like the online thing, I'm always struggling with the connection. So this is why I'm excited to leave this shithole. Maybe get
What
a
do you do
decent
for a living
connection.
then, man?
I sell
Biscuit.
crypto.
I was just playing an Apex
No,
tournament today, man. I killed a pro player. That
uh, I'm joking. I used to I have a bachelor's degree in computer science. I used to write like code, like mobile apps, desktop app, websites. I'm a full stack developer, but
There's a lot of those jobs here, man.
I know, but I'm not excited about it because I haven't written a single line of code like since like 8 or 9 months, because trading has done it for me. I now have enough income to sustain. So, and the payment here is it's stupid, man. Imagine this: you work as a developer here 8 hours a day, they pay you like $300 a month. It's a
Oh my
joke here. Yeah.
Come to Texas, man.
I heard over there as a developer with the same like skills that I have, I can get like 50 to 100K a year.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah. That would be
Hey,
nice.
brother, all politics aside, when you come to America, come to a state that has constitutional carry or open carry so you can get a gun and openly carry and protect yourself.
Texas.
You say all
I
politics
live in
aside and then say
Montana.
that.
I live
I
in
don't know if
Montana,
that's
bro.
Pisca's number
I
one
know.
focus, but
Yeah.
Come armed. Yeah,
Bro,
that's
we got a lot of mass
God
shootings
bless
in
the
this
Second
country. You're
Amendment.
gonna want to
Yeah,
protect yourself, baby. Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah. Imagine a guy from Libya walking in America with a gun.
Politics aside,
Yeah,
though.
that's a very good idea.
That's very smart. Yeah.
Very smart. The FBI will be like, "Hey, aren't you the guy from Libya? What's that AK-47 in your car?"
Not just a guy from Libya walking around with a gun. A guy from Libya walking around with a gun in Texas is his idea.
Yeah.
Hey, that screams
I think you
racism,
better
bro.
play it
That's
safe.
racist.
Stick with California.
Ah, man, that's racist. You think
Piss,
of
can you
color when
smuggle
you
me
see
an
somebody with a
AK?
gun.
You guys are
Just do
funny.
open carry in Texas.
Yeah, I
I'm a
open
peaceful
carry
Smuggle
every
me
guy.
an
single day, bro.
I don't
AK?
endorse violence or war whatsoever. I have seen enough war. I've lived war for 4 years. It's not something that you want.
I promote
Here,
preservation
here.
of life in your family, brother.
I agree, man.
You're preserving your life and
Hey,
your
but
friends.
I will tell you, man. You go to California. They do have a lot there in Silicon Valley, but they're gonna tax you hard.
Yeah, I
I'm
wouldn't
going
go to
to LA,
California.
man. I'm
Hell
holding
yeah.
that Starbucks cafe in my hand. I'm driving my Tesla. I'm vlogging. I'm going to a party
What are
at
you gonna
night.
do though? You're not gonna
That's
have Binance Global.
no. By the time I'm gonna have 50K Doge for the trip.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, and I already have some crypto on the side. And by the time I'm estimating, I will need by the end of the year, I will have that fund, and by the end of the year, the crypto will boom, and I have some long term like stash. I will have that, and I can work as a developer or something. The money is nothing.
You need to
It's not
come to
an
San
issue.
Francisco, Pisket, San Francisco, California. You got San Jose, you got all
Hell.
that Teslas in
Oh.
Fremont. You got the
LA, man, LA. I'm gonna have a stand-up comedy routine. I'm gonna do.
LA's a shithole
San
now.
Francisco.
Really
Hey,
is.
since
Depends
you
which
ain't
part of LA, man.
interested,
If you're
brother.
talking about like Compton or something.
Texas for the win.
Hey, if you're gonna live in LA, you're gonna need a personal bodyguard, and I got my concealed weapons
Oh
license.
my
Let's get it,
God, here we
baby.
go again.
Jesus.
Hey,
Hey, what
man.
about
Hey,
DC?
what we gotta
Don't let him
find,
get
we
you
What's
gotta
trapped,
good,
find Biscuit a
baby?
Biscuit.
woman.
You know, you can vibe out in Frisco. Drive your Tesla on the Golden Gate Bridge. Drive around. You got Berkeley. You got all these other places. It's cool out here.
You're gonna be
Yeah, come to
stepping
Bay
on
Area.
heroin needles.
Yeah, right.
No.
Biscuit, you could come to
Hey,
DC.
come to South Dakota, man. There ain't none of that
Go see
shit.
some human poop.
You go
So
see.
change the subject. You think
I
it's
think
going
you
to
should
be
just go to
trending
Costa
Yeah, how about
soon?
we
Rica.
move on,
Bring
man?
it
There's
up.
people in the chat
Yeah,
from everywhere.
I think we had enough fun. For the 5 minute, the MACD is back to 0, which I like. The RSI is cooling off at 47. That's good. We're now testing the 50 moving average as a potential support. So we had the cross while I was asleep. I think that was like, I don't know, 4 or 6 hours ago. And usually when the 50 moving average goes above the 200, it's bullish momentum. So if we're gonna keep this bullish momentum and continue going up, we need to test that 50 moving average, which matches one of our previous support lines and also is matching the point of control on the volume history profile. If you're watching with me at 530, so if we test that and we can confirm that this is a temporary good support, we can see a potential continuation of this uptrend and go through the 5.4 and 5.5 and potentially the 5.6. But if we break below that, we would expect either the diagonal support to hold at 5.1 or the 200 moving average to act as a potential support at the 5.17. Trade with caution. Don't forget your stop losses.
Thank you.
Did you breathe through any of that?
Because I'm hyped because I had my breakfast and I had a good amount of sleep. So I'm sorry, I'm too energetic today.
I'll box biscuit for $1,000 purse, and everyone can pay $5.99 if you guys want. If he wins, I'll give him 1,000.
Wait, what?
Oh, what? At the
Wait,
same time.
what did you say, buddy? Like, slow down.
A laptop.
I'll box
Box.
biscuit for $1,000 purse, and people
No,
can
I
watch it for
don't
$5.99.
endorse. No, I don't endorse violence whatsoever. You win, buddy. I don't want to fight you.
You hit biscuit,
I'll
I'm
carry
jumping
you
in.
to platinum and Apex Legends, brother. Let's go.
Who's got
Only plat?
PUBG
Cardboard
Mobile?
box?
1v1 warehouse?
Pisket has the Doge army behind
Yo,
him, bro.
Pisket.
Who wants to get carried to platinum and diamond? I'll carry you.
Pisket, you know who Wandu Heck is?
What?
Let the guy speak, guys. What's up? Okay,
The
he's
people
done.
want to see it. People
But
want to see 1v1 boxing ring.
No, you want to punch someone, and I don't want to be that someone.
For
You,
1,000 if you win.
have you heard of a punching bag? It almost has the same effect.
I
I take
prefer a
it you don't
stick.
like boxing as a sport?
Yeah, watching two people hit each other in the face. That's so civilized and entertaining.
You're gonna love UFC when you get here, brother.
Pisket, you got good values.
See, the American is all about blood, gore, sex, and violence, Biscuit.
I disagree
You
with that.
gotta learn.
No, that's exactly what American.
Come on, don't lie to him.
America.
You're a
America.
weirdo.
I'm coming to America.
I'm seeing on one of these charts, it's showing numbers on top and bottom of candlesticks. Is that the bulls and bears?
Shotguns and beer cans.
Whoever said drugs, sex, and whatever the hell is, you're a weirdo for that.
Why? It's the truth. What do you mean?
That is the truth.
It's not all about it.
It's whatever you want it to be. You make your fucking own decisions. Everybody does. You can live a good life. You can live a bad life. You can try or not try.
That's what America's about.
Yeah, but he is right. I am weird though.
Xavier, thank you for the 5. We have Poppy with the 199 sandwich token. Steven San Diego saying, Biscuit, come, I got you. I'm here in San Diego and LA. Thank you, buddy. Benjamin with the 5. I've been watching for about a month. This community is growing tremendously. Congrats to the channel. Remember, can't think for now. No need to go politics. Tame is thanking you for the 5. All right, we got the super chats.
Biscuit, do you think there's a chance we're going to start consolidating sideways for a little bit up here at this new level, or do you think we're going to kind of bounce one way or another here soon?
Yeah, it seems like there isn't like much going on. So sideways is the most likely scenario, but you never know. Smart money likes for the vitality of the market to calm down and the price to calm down, and we find actual legit support, and then they look at Doge. They're like, this 50 held strong. Maybe it's time. So they start pouring money in, because they're gonna bet that Doge will go higher than 50. And that will lead to an explosion, in my opinion, because when you have sideways action, the Bollinger Bands, you can see it like they tighten up, and then bam, you see one big green candle, dildo like candlestick. You see it all the way up. So, yeah, I think we're in for some sideways actions, and then boom.
Okay, yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. Probably keep bouncing around this 52 to 54 area for a little bit, and then maybe start shooting up depending on how it hits this angular support here soon in the next 2 hours.
Yes, I can see that too.
Good deal. So I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm gonna go stream PUBG on my Facebook.
Good luck.
You're very low. Whoever is talking to me, your voice is very low. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You're very low. Go to the mic check. Somebody will volunteer to help you there, or do it from the settings.
Yeah, I'll go down.
Go down to the mic check, buddy. All right, guys. If you have Facebook stars and you wanna support me while I'm playing the game there, like, don't be shy to show up there. See you guys.
Later, Biscuit.
See you, Biscuit.
Where's it at?
You're late. Go back to sleep.
Jeez, that
There is nothing going on tonight.
Biscuit, I see you in my dreams.
XLM is doing pretty good.
We'll get started.
Like Nate Robinson.
Bisquick.
Just hear that UFC fighter call out Elon Musk.
No, what?
No way.
What are they fighting?
He said, "Elon, come on, I need to get my car ready." Not going.
Oh,
Nice.
His name was Darnice. He just won against Ferguson right now.
Maybe he's a whale.
He said, "Elon, I need to eat."
I'll let Elon be with Biscuit 2 versus 1.
we're gonna pump this up to 56.
I had to restart my whole computer.
See a lot of YouTube channels throwing out thumbnails, $10, $10,000 Dogecoin, trying to pump it so hard. Do you think they're all bag holders?
I think it's
Probably.
just clickbait, to be honest.
Yeah, it's clickbait.
Probably.
Just looking for traffic.
I
Yeah,
hate
what's-
YouTube so much for that. Like all the thumbnails, it's so trash.
Let's pump it up so Lex and his buddies can get rich, guys.
Yeah, that's why I love our YouTube though. They're here no matter what. Like no pump, no nothing. Like they're just here to see what we're talking about.
Yeah, we
To
could
find this channel, one day I was just bored and I typed in crypto live, and this was the first result, and I have not found like I've been here ever since.
Same.
I watched
haven't left.
I watched like 3 before this one, and the other ones were just straight hype, just sitting there for hours, just saying it's going to the moon, it's going $10, $1, just trying to hype everybody up, but saying nothing, just hours of repetitive hype.
Exactly.
I typed sex and chicks of Doge and it brought me here.
I got a chart question. If somebody could help me.
Well, ask.
Shania?
Depends on the question.
All right, so basically all day we've been going back and forth between 50 and 53, and so now when we come back, if or when we come back to this, is that all support because we spent so much time on it? Does that make any sense?
I mean, yeah, it does.
Pull to talk.
Sorry, yeah. It does give you good support. So, but that can also, if you go below it, then it does become resistance. If you go above it, then it does become a good support. if that makes any
Does
sense.
it also depend on the volume though that's at this level? Because 7 million is a small volume in comparison to some of the other supports.
Support is support. Sideways is consolidation is consolidation. It's consolidating. So that means like there's support because it's not falling down. But doesn't mean it's not going to fall down. Doesn't mean it's not going to go up. It's just consolidating until you know, a good volume comes through and then we go up, or a freaking whale dumps on us.
So the consolidation is incorporating all of the buys that are in that market, or is it just what is in that range at that time?
Well, I mean, it's what's in that range at that time, all the buys, all the sales. So there's not huge buys happening. There's not huge sales happening. That's why we're in that, you know, small channel and it's consolidating. So consolidation is way better than running up like we did earlier, because then it has to come back down to consolidate and test to make sure that there's that support before it ran up. So that's what it's doing. But it's not consolidating too good. It's stuck in mirror tight channel.
Hey, Sine, I have a question too.
I'm not very good with technicals. I just know what I know. Well, words on that. Go ahead.
These whales that we always talk about, percentage-wise, do they mostly dump or do they also pump? What's the percentage difference? Do you know that?
50-50. They do it both.
Yeah, of course they do both. How else are they gonna make money?
So they pump and then they buy, and while we're buying and chasing it, and then they dump, and some of us dump it with them, some of us get stuck. So it's 50-50. What they sell, what they buy, what they sell. They're scalping it just like us. And then the support that's left are right. The resistance that's left on top are usually the bag holders.
I don't know. I was just
Difference
thinking
though is
maybe
that
like
there's more volume at their level so that they can actually move the market, whereas we're
Yeah.
just following the market.
Yeah, we're just moving with them. And then, yeah, a lot of people get stuck up top. And then, like, I don't know, everybody has a different take on that one. To me, when we come down and then when we hit a resistance, those are the bag holders that's up there, I think. And most people call it a support, but to me, that's the resistance up top because we can't beat it anymore because nobody's buying it at that time. Well, when I say nobody, it's like the whales, you know, they're not pumping with us. That's why we get stuck.
so basically we're at their beck and call.
It's like that for everything. But my take with Doge is like, you know, Bitcoin made waves. A lot of people knows about Bitcoin, but whole lot more people knows about Doge than they do about Bitcoin now when Bitcoin first came out. When Bitcoin first came out, the whole world didn't know about it. You know, there was just a few million here, a few million there per country. But when you go to every country now has knowledge about Doge. Like even my family from Turkey is in it, you know, and look at how many people all over the world is in it now. How many people we have from all over the world in Discord. When Bitcoin first came out, people didn't know about it. So to me, Bitcoin is, I mean, Doge is more famous than Bitcoin ever was when it was first coming out.
When Bitcoin came out, people didn't even know what cryptocurrency was.
Right, but when Bitcoin, right, and then when Bitcoin was running up at 50 cents, whatever, still nobody knew about it. Not a lot of people know about it, you know, when it was at 50 cents. But right now,
I found
go ahead.
I found out about it when it was $5, and I actually bought a bunch. Or no, I didn't remember the wallet. Just over the years, I forgot it even existed.
And then
And now Bitcoin's worth thousands of dollars each.
Oh, and you still
Yeah,
couldn't get it?
well, where's
I
your
don't
wallet?
even remember. I forgot about the wallet before it even became valuable.
So
Where's
now
the
you don't
wallet?
know where it is or how, nothing?
I had the link, the links in the email that I forgot.
When that happens, what happens to the value of the Bitcoin? It just disappears forever?
It wasn't a lot of Bitcoin. It was only like 10 Bitcoins. But
Well, that's a lot of money,
Yeah,
dude.
but
But
it's a lot of money.
Dude, that's like
I'm just saying, if
400,000.
if
Oh,
10
no.
coins get lost in a wallet, those 10 coins just disappear forever. They don't get replaced or nothing like that.
oh, the email that I had the info in got deleted because I hadn't logged into it for so many years.
Not yours. I'm just saying in general when that happens.
Yeah, that's just gone.
No, it just stays
Hold
out
up, hold
there.
up though. Hold up. What was your email provider? Curious.
Yahoo.
So
What's
did you
your
try to
name? So I
remake a
can
new
look it up.
email under that old email?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's taken, but it's gone.
You should email them. Oh, dude, you should email them and try to make a
I
deal
did.
with them.
They said it's gone.
Oh man.
Oh
probably
man.
stole
All emails that were hacked to not ever be retaken.
Isn't it true with the internet? Nothing's ever really gone for good.
Yeah.
It's gone because
True.
they took the the Bitcoin.
It
Oh,
got me. Yeah, they stole it.
Yeah, it was gone.
Well, is that somewhere on the blockchain though?
Got a lot of duplicate orders going through. Oh, wrong chart.
Wouldn't those Bitcoin be on the blockchain?
Yep. What's your point though?
So they're not gone.
They're
Somebody
just out
stole
there.
them. Somebody stole them. They made a new email under his old email address and stole them.
I know, but someone was saying they're gone forever.
Oh no.
Like
The whole
they're
point is like if
eliminated.
somebody dies and they have like 100 Bitcoin or something like that, right? And nobody has access to that wallet anymore. No one's ever going to use those Bitcoins. So the Bitcoins are still there. They're still on the blockchain,
Yeah.
but they will never be spent. They're essentially gone.
So it's like $100 bill in a safe that nobody knows about. It's just going to sit there forever, with that same value or the value of it, and just not get replaced or whatever.
So I think we're saying this thing just kind of a different way. Or I mean the same thing as what you guys are saying.
You know how many Bitcoins got lost and disappeared? I mean, there's thousands of these stories, guys.
Yeah, it's like if you passed away and you have cash assets, they can be, taken, but the Bitcoin, it's just gone, goes with you.
Yeah, because like if you die, your assets get seized if you don't have a will. So I was wondering with Bitcoin, if you die, like if Satoshi takes it, I don't know.
My wife is nervous. She keeps hounding me to write this shit down. So if I die, she's screwed. She wouldn't know a Bitcoin from
Right.
Canada.
Yeah. She will never get it.
So what happens when everyone dies that holds Bitcoin?
You'll never get this. You'll never get this. No.
So if crypto was regulated, would it be a different story? Like if somebody died, would the government hold it?
Sure.
How would you get it?
The government would probably have like a master key.
I'm probably have a beneficiary will with your crypto, just like you do with stocks. I have a beneficiary for my son. He gets all my stocks.
That Canadian CEO that died, or somebody faked his death, that had like $250 million of cryptocurrency, they still haven't been able to get into that one.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what happens when a bunch of people buy it up and then you can't access the stuff that's bought up and people are dead and they didn't care to make a backup plan.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
without
lot
the
of
key,
people.
you can't get it.
They
Then the
need the
price
key.
goes up.
The Discord like recommended Bitscap settings for the bots.
There's a channel. Haven't looked there though.
I
There's
just
a
want to know if
section
Elise
for
can
BitScap.
congratulate. Now I see what y'all are talking about this dang push to talk button. You can slide off of it really quick for sure. But yeah, everyone says everything that goes up comes down, and
Yeah, it just happened to you. It just happened to you.
oh. But yeah, for instance, like you see sheep, it's all the way back to right where it started.
Soren here.
Go ahead, Soren.
That's one advantage of Dogecoin over. That's one advantage of an inflationary coin or crypto chain, blockchain over deflationary, because there's only so many. Then they get lost or whatever over time. 20 years from now, there's going to be less and less of them. And I always looked at crypto as being a appreciating asset until I met Doge, and I got really thinking about it. If there's going to be one crypto that's going to could be closely related to what I would consider a currency that people could actually use to buy goods and services, Dogecoin's going to be it.
Sorry, guys. ADA is flying.
Been trying to enter that damn thing.
Well, good evening, guys. How's looks like
Lucky for me. Hi, Chad.
There you go.
How are you guys doing?
Chad, how you doing?
I'm good.
I am about to walk to Subway for lunch, so you guys get ready to FOMO because I'm going to Subway.
Nope, that's UConn.
Chad.
Where you been, Chad?
Oh, it only works when UConn do it?
I did a lot of like TA
Yeah.
teaching on my Discord, like just for people that want to.
Well, I'm going to Subway
We
anyway.
were talking to you.
What was that?
You muted the Discord.
I know. I said that. I caught that. I figured that out.
Oh, okay. All right,
yeah,
cool.
I came over here and I didn't hear anybody. I was like, oh, I've had everybody muted. I'll be back in my Discord in a few minutes. I just thought I'd check in and see if these guys had any questions real quick, and then I'll bounce back over there. But yeah,
All
I'm just
right.
gonna do a lot of TA and teaching people chart stuff and like how to look for buy signals and sell signals. I'll eventually get back into my regular style of trading, get away from this micro scalping, but I thought I'd teach people like what I do when I try to do some real quick rips, and mainly when I get bored.
Chad, they had a question about lost keys.
Lost keys. What?
Like what happens to if you pass away and nobody has access to your crypto?
Well, then what I would say is that you better put in your safe your words, your 24 or 56 or whatever amount of words you have in your phrases in your cold storage wallets.
He's eating fresh
and
right
you need
now.
to put that in a will and tell somebody about it. I'm not a death advisor or a financial advisor or a will or an attorney, but I definitely seek out an attorney, and I definitely, especially as you're like doing these coins, like I started stuffing coins in my cold storage, and I told my two daughters, my older daughter that knows, stuff, and I told my parents. If my parents pass away, at least my daughters know. And then I told my significant other, and I basically they don't know where my keys or my stuff is, but I told them that I would make sure it was in my safe. I don't think people would probably in my family get into that stuff, but if you feel a little less secure than that, then you get with an attorney and you file some paperwork and you just tell them who, your 5 people that are in line to get that stuff if you pass away.
They could bury me with my money.
Repeat that?
How you guys feeling about Doge?
Boring.
Yeah.
It's boring, but make it to a few cents run up.
Yeah, it did.
More about ADA and XLM.
Yeah, ADA's gone. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've
Anybody
lost a
scalping
lot of
any of
money in
those?
ADA. I've had ADA go up one night and I fell asleep, and the next day it was back to where it was before. Like I've watched it go from like $1.10 to $2 back down to $1.10 in like.
How about
24 hours.
XLM? What do you think?
XLM, I don't know. I don't know much about it. I haven't really ever invested in it, so I couldn't say one way or the other. I do see Bitcoin being on sale. It was on sale yesterday for sure. But I don't know. Like everybody's like talking
Chad,
about this panic that we were supposed to get today in crypto, and I didn't see it happen.
when did AD ever go to $2 back to 1, back up
I
to
don't know. It
2?
was maybe not quite $2, but it was like $1 something, and then it went up pretty. It definitely went up like 85 or 90 cents, or maybe it was just under $1. It went up, it spiked, and then spiked right back down. It was like happened all in 24 hours. And that
We
just
have
happened
that.
to be the one time I decided to buy it. And I was stoked because I went to bed and it seemed like it went up pretty
It
good.
did?
And I woke up in the morning and I was like under what it was when I bought in.
I mean, on the daily, it's pretty erected, so it is gonna have to get corrected sometime.
Yeah,
But
and like it was going down for a little while. Like it was down to $1.10, $1.13, $1.14 for a long time.
yeah, that's where I was scalping it, but I've stopped scalping it. I'm letting it ride for now.
Yeah, I thought Cardano would be a good buy at some point. I did do some research into it, but I think like any of these coins, it comes down to like the public, who's getting behind them. Like, is it investors or coin investors, or do the kids get behind it? Do the public get behind it? And I don't know, after listening to the like CEO or the owner of like the creator of that coin, I just wasn't impressed. I was like, this guy's kind of a jerk. And like this was like, and he was all clowning on Doge and being like, "Yo, these morons buy Doge," and him saying stuff like that made me just like, why would I buy your coin if you want to call me a moron because I bought Doge?
But isn't it decentralized?
I don't know. I have no idea. But you mean like by decentralized, like off the blockchain, or?
I mean, like, how much does a CEO really have to say about
In
I
Cardano,
don't
a
know.
lot. He's the creator of like him, the owner or whatever, the creator of
That's
Cardano.
why
He
I
has a
buy your
lot to
coin.
say.
Yeah, but
He's like heavily involved.
as long as he doesn't have the majority of the coins,
I
really,
don't know
he
what
can.
I think.
Dogecoin creator doesn't have nothing. He doesn't have a say so anymore.
Well, like the creator of Bitcoin and the creator of Doge, that's a different story. The creator of Cardano definitely is involved heavily in his coin.
Okay.
So I don't know exactly what level of involvement he's at, but he's definitely not like on the sidelines or like disappeared. He's definitely heavily involved in this coin, from what I know. So no, that's just speculation, but just a thought. But
I
yeah,
think
I
everybody should go take a look at him and watch what he says. He talks a lot too, so you will have a good chance to read who this guy is. But
Yeah.
I'm bipartisan. I like him, to be honest.
Who doesn't like a dog or a pirate? It's like buying a bottle of wine. The label sells it until you taste it. Yes. So anybody that wants on my Discord can get on there. I don't know. I'm reading some chats or something here. I don't charge people for my Discord, but I don't want a bunch of rowdy like arguing on there. Like if people want to go learn some stuff and learn about charts, cool. Come on in and ask questions, and I'm cool. So
There's a super chat. Fun Roach. It says, talk to the Russians. They have all email and keys. Yeah. Thank you for $2, but I'm not gonna. Yeah.
So you guys
That's a
just watching ADA and watching paint dry on Doge. It really doesn't
Basically.
have a lot of price action. I might just sit there and like let it rest for a little bit and like see, and maybe come back. I'll leave my charts up now overnight. So anybody that wants to look at them, you're more than welcome to go to Chad's Charts and find my YouTube channel, and you can see like my charts all night. If you don't have me
What's
charting.
the Discord, Chad?
My Discord is just my initial CW and then space and then education.
And if you didn't catch it, there was a tweet earlier. That's why we have that spike.
Yeah, I saw the tweet, and I saw that Elon is now
Reply,
accepting Doge to buy a Tesla.
There's one more super chat, guys, from Edwin Benajam. $2. Thank you for $2. It says Shiba up from 1548 to 1728 in 1 hour 30 minutes. I think you mean the other way around.
It's definitely
Because it was 17 earlier, then it fell down to 15. Maybe what came back up. Party guy, how you doing? You okay with your Shiba? Party guy. I guess it's gone because he bought at 17s. So it's like a fraction of penny. And then it went down to 15, so I felt bad.
Yeah, isn't Shiba Inu like kind of having a problem now? I thought everybody like was out of that again.
Well, I mean, when it came up, it was a hype. So again, the exchanges and everything pumped the price and people bought in and then they dumped it on them, which is normal. It'll go back up.
Yeah, I
So
don't know,
what?
man.
YouTube thumbnails.
It
Yeah,
looks
I mean, we're gonna.
be a dumper, a dog of a coin, you know, like just like
It's
Bonfire. Did anybody buy Bonfire? I bought that. And it's like I
a
haven't
lot of
looked at it,
people did, yeah.
but I
I mean,
haven't. Is it any good anymore? Or is it still tanking?
you know, if you ask people, Doge tank too, so it will go up. So we've only bought $100 of Shiba when it first came to Binance, because you know we knew it was gonna dump a little, so we were gonna buy more just to, you know, $100 more, $100 more as it goes down, goes up, whatever, just to keep it to see what it does. Nothing
Considering
big.
it's at the bottom, it's a good gamble.
Of Dogelon.
I guess not.
So I don't know. It's this website you can go to. It's Dogelon, and it's trading on Uniswap, and it's supposedly an Elon coin for Mars.
If Elon doesn't say it's his, I'm not buying that.
To the Mars.
Right. Just because they use Elon's name or Moon or Mars doesn't make it Elon's. You know, I mean, people shouldn't lie about something to get it bought. Give some fundamentals and see if people buy it.
Yeah, well, if you guys haven't heard of it, then I'm sure it's a fake anyway. But
Fake news.
Well, I'm not saying it's fake, but unless I hear from, you know, Elon's tweet or something, or some kind of a research, I'm not gonna buy that. I'm not gonna buy into the story. I might buy a little bit of coin because, like somebody else just said, it's like casino. You know, you put money in the machine at a casino, 99%, you're not gonna get shit back. But there's that 1% you you may get something back. So
yeah,
that's
well,
really
right now
what it is.
you can buy if you put. I went to it and you go to the site. The site was done pretty well, and it explains the whole thing, and it has a whole market cap already outlined for it and everything. You put $10 in, you get about 17 million coins. So I was gonna do it. I was gonna buy $10 worth and just say call it a day, and then he got 17 coins.
Shanae, I love you.
I love me too.
Hey guys. Do you think is there any TA right now? Do you guys think it's gonna go up or down tonight?
Well, I think it's from the charts I'm looking at. It looks like it's consolidating. Things are going very slow. It's going sideways a little bit, and potentially we could see a spike to like 55. But that may not happen. I mean, it's kind of like one of those things where you really don't know what's doing quite yet till it tries to break out of this 53, and then we're gonna see where it goes from there.
Somebody mentioned earlier about it not being able to drop below 49 or something because it was just way too thick and there was too much down there.
Well, we tested 49.
That's
What,
what she
3
said.
times now? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't see us going 49, yes, but not the 43s.
Yeah,
But
I mean, that's
you
what
never
I'm seeing.
know.
But anything can happen, of course. But what I'm seeing, and I was even seeing, we could possibly within a week, if things go right, even see a record high. Dip above 74. But I don't. I mean, that's I don't know if that's going to happen either in a week.
So what's the predictions on our floor at this point?
I'm seeing 49 but that's I'm not an expert or anything in that.
Oh, the floor?
How many times was 49 tested today?
I know for solid 2. Almost 3. Yep, 3.
43.
What's the math if it's been tested more than a few times? What was the point?
Well, the baseline from what was said a couple times today was that testing it at 3 times is fine, but some of the folks earlier had identified that when you get into the tests after that, there's a potential for it to open up. But like I said, right now we're kind of just sitting still and waiting.
Well, I might put
Twice is good. So twice is good. 3 times is after that it becomes dangerous. That's all.
Yeah, I mean,
Because every time it goes there, it eats away from the support.
Which right now we've
Like it's
tested it
going
3
sideways or
times.
wide.
yeah. So exactly. I mean, this is kind of make or break. But even if it does go, I can't see it going lower than like 47, 48, unless things go all pear shaped and a negative news or something.
Then I'm gonna put my buys in tonight before I go to bed at 49 and see what happens when I wake up.
And don't put all 100%
Sorry I
there.
bounced out and didn't answer the question, but just so you guys know, my thoughts on Cardano is that you can't buy anything with it right now. So what's the point of owning it other than making money on it?
Right,
That's just it,
Yes.
making money on it.
Until the public adopts it, and I don't know if people are going to adopt it.
Riding the wave.
But Chad, I can't buy anything with my GME stock. Why am I
Yeah,
buying
why? I would have never bought GME stock. I
Okay,
off that tree.
or any stock. Why am I buying any
I,
stock?
I had a girlfriend call me up going, "Oh, you got to buy GME. It's booming. It's doing this. It's doing this." And I was like, "GME? What do you mean?" She's like, "GameStop." I'm like, "Why is Game?" I literally didn't know the story behind it. I was like, "Why is GameStop booming?" And she's like, "I don't know, but it's worth this." And I'm like, "Per share?" I look up the market cap. I look up the shares, and I'm like, "There's no way this freaking company is worth that." Like, who is spending this much money per stock?
It wasn't. It's a long story. It wasn't. It's still.
That company's not even worth close to. It's worth $16 a share. That's what the
It will
net
be
profits and assets are worth.
It was more worth more than $16 a share.
Go
When
look
you
up
see
the
a
assets
store,
of the company. Go look up the company assets and its sales, and it's worth $16 a share based on how many shares have been doled out.
It was trading before that at like $12.50.
Yeah,
and right
so
now
it's up to
it's
about
trading at
350.
160.50.
well, it's because it was being shorted so much where they were trying to bankrupt them and get them out and knock them out. But when you
What
see
ended
a
up happening
store,
is the kids didn't let the big guys on Wall Street take the company over and short it.
that's what they were doing. They were trying to run it down, like they ran out a lot of them down.
Yeah,
But when you see as many GameStop stores as you see McDonald's,
You do.
I don't
But
understand.
the thing is
Like,
you can see as many of those as you want, but the GameStops
Uh-huh.
don't own those buildings. That's the thing. They are just rentals. And so that is a
Right,
massive
right.
liability over an asset.
Right. Then McDonald's owns their property.
Company just sold. Les Schwab Tire Center is a tire place on the West Coast. It was a privately held tire company. It sold for like, I think two or 3 billion. Now keep in mind this: Les Schwab had over 6 billion in assets, and they owned all their real estate and property. They not only that, they owned all their own inventory. Was all paid for.
But
They had no credit
this
or no
is
debt. GameStop is like running on giant credit cards. They don't own the consoles. They might own the used stuff in their store.
Yeah, but when they switch to
about e-commerce. You're
So it's
They're
about
having a big
naked.
e-commerce
It's
threat right now.
look.
You
guys are so wrong.
No.
sell a quarter of what Target sells.
Okay.
Don't listen to them.
Yes, so they are doing e-commerce.
Wait a second.
Ryan
Botox
Cohen
girls,
has
sorry.
One at a
Hold
time.
on.
There's
Hold on, hold on.
I can't hear a single thing going on.
Crypto
Holy shit.
after
Try to go buy a
dark.
PlayStation 5
Oh,
on
man.
e-commerce and see how many sell in that day. And it's
Triggered.
like
Chad.
20,000.
about Amazon.
Target, 50,000 sell in a day. So how
Well,
is it
hey,
Target gets 50,000 PlayStations
Why are they arguing about
and
this?
GameStop gets
I know,
20,000?
right?
Everybody's
up.
arguing about a lot of money on the stock, but they're worried if they're going to get their money back.
Chad, isn't
Oh,
GameStop
we're
losing
getting it
money
back.
from
I bet.
used?
I
Sorry,
bet
Shania.
you,
One at a time.
Chad.
Crypto after dark.
Chad, I
All
bet
those
you I
people
will
are
get
probably
my money
picking
Now
back.
we know how to light
buying
Chad.
the
It's.
game.
I
Guys,
don't know
let
anything
them have
about
their
I know.
GameStop, and I
conversation.
really don't know
Yeah,
anybody
who's
who's selling
knocking
the
us
bag.
all time?
What's up? What's up?
I
What's up?
really do. I don't know anything
Hey,
about it. Don't know anything about the shorting of it. I just know that the kids came and saved the company from getting taken over by shorters and hedge funds. So
and they have Ryan Cohen as the CEO, and they are going e-commerce. They're going online. They're doing gaming,
Hey, Chad,
raising all that.
Hey, Chad, what's your thought on
Chad, can we get some TA?
on
It'll
Doge,
happen or it won't.
Shania, are you a moderator?
yeah, she is. So their Doge is looking good, guys. I mean, like it dipped down to 5.2. I don't know if it's going to go to 45 cents. I know Tame called that price out earlier. That's from what I hear, but he might be right. I mean, it can go down there. It can actually go down to 42 cents. So,
It's going to the moon.
but it could do that too. See, that's the thing that scares me about Doge is it is one of those coins that like there's so many times where I'm like, oh man, I hope it goes down here so I can save my bag and buy it. And I save my bag, I set my bag up overnight, and never hits. And then I'm like, wake up in the morning, it's like 7 cents higher than what I left it at. And I'm like, oh my
Right,
God.
yeah, that's what's been happening.
Hey, I have some
It's
super
because I'll
chats
tell you
after
why.
the
Who
TA.
else?
The
Who else
reason,
has something at
Wait,
5.305
wait,
resistance?
Hold
I
on,
want
what's
to
your
say
name?
the reason why it
guys.
does that is because it's a meme stock. I can't say it. A meme
Okay,
stock.
1 second, 1 second.
That's why GME
Yes.
did it, and that's why
Hello.
Stop. She's trying to super
Hello.
chat.
What were you saying, Shanae?
So really, either do you have a TA, Chad? Because I have super
Yeah,
chats
go ahead and
running
do your
out.
super chats.
Shania, are you gonna do it or you want me to do it?
Yeah, go ahead. You can do it too. Go ahead. I can make sure you're catching
I'll
them
let
all.
you
Go
guys
ahead.
go for the evening, but we'll come back and we'll finish this talk.
Yeah, we got no. It's good. We need arguments every once in a while. It's good.
All right, you guys have a
For
good night.
fun,
I'll be
$5.
Hey, Chad, can you drop down?
Super chat, guys. Super chat.
One at a time. One at a time.
I'm doing a super chat. Shut up.
Go.
For fun, $5. Limits are not working on Robinhood. Warning.
You got to put your limit a little
You
bit
kind of
higher.
cut that off. Pay attention to your Robinhood limit buy and sells. They're not going through. Hit 8 in the last 15 minutes and didn't go through. Thank you for that donation. There's a couple more.
Yeah.
It's kind of like dove hunting. You
Shania,
gotta shoot
Shania,
before
teach
or
him how to
after.
read.
It doesn't like to hit the nail on the hammer in that app. We've discussed it a lot.
Yeah, we discussed it. You got to put it a little higher, and you also have to use all the digits. You know, like the 4 digits after.
I tried all
Yep.
the digits multiple times.
And then, do you see the Xavier Hatton ones? Okay, so $5 from Xavier Hatton. Sorry guys about my accent. Hello guys, I'm new to the channel and already appreciate all of the advice so far. Where do you guys see Ethereum Classic price being this week? Ethereum Classic is killing me, but is anybody else in it?
I scalped the hell out of it. Not in it anymore though.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous this week for some reason.
It's unpredictable, real volatile.
I mean, it did dip down to the 90s, and that's when it went back up. And
Hard to track though, no fundamentals.
We got a Christy Garner for
Push talk.
oh shit. Christy Garner for $5. Chad, what is your
Push talk.
Yeah, I think you too. I think his Discord's messing up. I'm gonna come in and out.
Okay, so there's until you can fix yours, I'll read the next two. For fun, used 5 digits and went 0248 under and still didn't buy. Yeah, sounds like Robinhood does sometimes. I mean, I've had the same issue with Weevil as well, so I can't really put the blame on just one app. They both suck equally. Thank you for the $5 donation there. One more. Kishu Rocket. What do you all think about Kishu? Kishu was the fastest growing crypto ever, reaching 1 billion in 1 month. Rocket, Kishu Rocket. I don't know. Is anybody in Kishu?
There's so many coins now, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, just
And
scrolling down to Tether and KuCoin, you're like, wow.
Yeah,
It's the
and
next
90%
Ponzi scheme,
of
I'm
them
telling you.
will 90% of them will not survive next 5 years.
Gotta have a use
Especially
case.
when they have words like protection words. I'm sure a lot of people would buy something like Risky Mars over something else.
Safe something.
This is why I like ETH. It's the highway. You can have Ferraris, Bitcoin, you could have Hondas, Doge, but they all drive on one highway, and that's our highway, ETH.
That's right.
Are you heavy on Harmony One and Chainlink and Matic?
A little bit there, but not a lot.
I also wanted to bring up or kind of finish off on a topic about security. Drew had brought up earlier today about how he has a whole separate computer, email, and everything for his crypto side of things. And it's a really good way to approach things to be as secure as possible.
That's going to
Even a whole nother phone.
Okay, one more super chat. Thongka. I hope I said that name right. I would love to join y'all. I would love to join y'all. By the way, cup and handle on what time frame? I look. Thank you.
I wanted to ask the other night, does anybody use a physical key card or a ledger?
He must miss Triangle, man.
I said, does anybody use a physical ledger or API key, physical one?
I know there's a lot of people here that do.
I bought,
They're probably
the
just not
Nano.
here currently.
I bought the Nano.
Probably not on right now.
Raspberry Pi.
Said Nano.
Ledger Nano.
Yeah, the Ledger Nano
Look at
X
that.
is the one that I bought, and I'm waiting on it.
How do you feel about the physical
Yeah,
keys, like
good
API
thing.
keys and whatnot?
I know one red flag was not to buy keys on Amazon.
Yep.
I mean, if you called on the 1 hour, that pump, a cup, and where we are could be the handle, but it's not true to form, really. Oh, I'm tired today. Wow.
I'm seeing a cup and saucer.
Frying pan. That's what I call them. But the the frying pan is like the longer the handle, I guess. So the common belief is longer the handle, bigger the pump. Because the cup is, I mean, cup's handle is really small and short, and the frying pan has the longer handle.
Yeah.
Has anybody looked
Longer.
into this
The Big
squeeze
Dipper.
momentum indicator and using the wave trend indicator with it?
I think those techie guys are not really here today. And this is the night you guys that you having all these questions.
I just look at the daily movement averages for that squeeze, unless
It
they're
looks like
using
the
another
Team
machine.
Giannis
I think
is on
Kishar's
there live.
one is showing the track.
Yeah,
The
TradingView has
toothpaste
a
go.
squeeze momentum indicator that when you use it with a wave trend indicator, it works pretty good for entries and exits.
Do you use it for the daily? Can you use it on the smaller time frames than 15 minutes?
You can, but I like it. I mean, 5, it's pretty decent for a short term, but I like the 15 and the 30. It's real good on the 15, in my opinion. And then the 4 hour, it's pretty nice on the 4 hour, too.
Yeah, and it works off the daily movement averages, right? When they start getting really close. Because I usually just use my eyes. I don't use any indicators.
It works off, from what I understand, it works off of the moving averages and the Bollinger Bands. And then, but you have to use
Okay.
it in coordination with something else too, though, just to check it. Like I use a wave trend indicator, and use ATR for it too.
Okay, because if you look at it that way, we are in a squeeze. We were in a squeeze a few hours ago. But that squeeze doesn't mean it's gonna go up all the time. It can squeeze back down. Unless that indicator works only for the upward squeezes.
Now it's got both directions on it. It's nice.
Okay, yeah. So I just use my eyes. I need to use indicators, I guess. I'm too lazy.
I feel like it makes it to where you overcomplicate it once you get into them too much.
It does. It really does. I don't like too many indicators, too many things. I just like the RSI and the daily movement averages, and sometimes, I use the measurements from like the ABCs, and then whatever the last high was, I measure the next high against that, and that's how I guess where it might stop. And that's it.
Right.
Okay, somebody give me the TA on Dogecoin.
We've been talking.
What about the bullish versus the bearish indicator? How do y'all like that one?
Hold on.
How y'all doing tonight? Y'all doing good?
I'm fading away right now. I don't know
No,
what
we're not
happened.
doing good. We need coffee.
I had 5 cups of herbal tea. Well, when I say herbal tea, like I grow my own herbs and then I dry them and I make tea out of them. So I had to break down and do it because I've not been very good with my upper respiratory. Anyways, I had 3 cups of coffee and I'm still fading away. Staying awake every night is not working.
Yeah, it's not healthy. Staying awake all night, working all day. It's been a schedule lately. It's not good.
Does
Shit, I've
anybody
been
know
up for like a
Chad's?
day and a half.
Somebody was asking a super chat for Chad's Yahoo page. Anybody know the
You mean
address
YouTube?
for that? Oh yeah, sorry, I'm sleepy too.
Yeah.
Does he have a channel name?
The number 7 Pines Trading.
Okay, thanks a lot for that.
No problem.
Hey, yo, where's Drew? Drew up in the lobby?
Drew went around the block for a minute.
Hey, what were they telling you last night? Like they were all making fun of you or what?
People make fun of me, everybody really. And then we just turned that into fun, and it was fun. We laughed so
Yeah,
hard.
Y'all were joning
yeah,
last night?
They
they
were
were clowning on her,
talking
man. I
about
was
I
like,
like that.
voice.
Teddy, they always target a couple of us and then go at it, and then we read them and we find the funniest ones. I mean, if you're gonna roast somebody, make
Saying
sure it's
something
funny.
about
If it's not
Man, I love
funny,
the
then
bid.
you
I
know,
love
I
the
don't
bid. I
understand.
wish I was in there.
Yeah, they were doing a
They're all
roast. It's okay.
trying to say they need to add more depth to Biscuit's voice
Somebody
and
talking? Oh.
We all agreed everyone is who everyone is. You don't get to come in here and say, hey, you need to change how your voice sounds. Your voice is your voice.
Hey, is that the
I
picture of
agree.
your prelude or what?
CRX, but yeah.
Oh,
Someone got a
dude.
pray.
Hey, is that the CRX SI?
I
Prelude. It is an SI model, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to look for one right now, or actually an EF hatch, so I could throw my H22 in it, dude, and just fucking burn people, bro.
Yeah, I have a poor man's Type R for my hatch.
Oh,
EF in the work.
dude. The poor man Type R, bro. Dude, I had a couple of those back in my day, man. Those just fucking romp. I'm trying to do the GQ build.
Yo, Sam, bro.
I'm sure everyone thinks we're talking Greek. Back to Doge.
Yeah, sorry
Dash
about that,
build, though.
guys.
No,
There
yeah, all
was,
good.
I
there
remember
was
when the
a
first
super
dash
chat
first came
question.
out.
Hold on, there's a super chat question. He's asking, Jostin is asking, do different chart periods provide different info?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely
Yes.
not.
Yes. And I thought we addressed that, but he didn't hear
I'm
it, I
not
guess.
worried about people.
So on a daily, we're still up.
It's all a
We're
learning
still up
process.
because we came from 6 cents all the way to where we are. 4 hours. Oh, my voice, my vocal. Okay, sorry, I can't get my voice to come back. On the 4 hours, we're still on a uptrend on 200 daily average and on the 50. Sorry, I have to use the mouse and my finger same time. It's not possible. So on the 1 hour, we're above 200 moving average and 50. So if we stay above both of those, we're gonna keep uptrend. But we're waiting for a confirmation with this candle. We're still above 50 moving average though.
And is it still intact, the reverse head and shoulders?
On 15, you see a reverse head and
It's like this
shoulders.
5.
No, not the 15. No.
Okay.
But it's it's we got a wall here at no resistance, not a wall, but resistance a little bit at 53.
What? Which?
Yeah, so on the 5 minute, we did have a trend reversal earlier, and on the 15 minute, and we're still above the 200 MA, but we're below on 50 moving average. I'm talking 5 minute only. So we want to
Yeah,
be
that's my
above
bad.
that,
That's my
which
bad.
is
I
yeah,
was looking at the 1 hour.
yeah. We need to get over the 5350s, 5380s to stay above the 50-day moving average. Just keep going up. Right now we're below it.
It's tight on the 1 minute chart too, so it could pop anytime.
Yeah, I mean you can't even scalp this right now because it's too tight.
Yeah, I dumped 25% of mine. I'm just gonna wait till it retraces back to 45 or something in a couple days.
I posted my Elon Twitter math and predictions in the general channel, just FYI.
Thank you.
Elon's effect is less and
I
less
made a
every time.
sweet Google sheet.
Awesome. You're like the only one doing that, seems
Got
like.
a super
I
chat.
automated it.
Super chat, Drew Down 499. Hi everyone. Do I need to have a certain amount of money in my account on Binance US to day trade?
Nope.
Nope. There's no minimum,
coin
right?
limits on certain coins.
Guys, XLM is literally flying. It just went up like 50
All right.
cents.
Hey, I'm so sorry, but I think we did miss some super chats. Let's just go one by one. Hold on 1 second. So we have Christy Garner. You didn't answer my question. What
No,
is
we got that. We got that.
Okay. So what is Chad's YouTube channel? I know he said he was gonna start it, did he?
Yeah, somebody said it on here. We addressed that.
Okay.
It's 7 Pines
numeral
Trading.
7 Pines Trading.
And did you read Justin Rosita's?
Yeah, we got that one.
What the hell I was reading the chart, sorry. Then why they yelling? We're not reading it. We're reading it.
Yeah, because I think he had one earlier that we missed. We didn't miss, but I think he just didn't hear it because we just answered it quickly. That's what you were addressing about different times on different charts. Chart times would differ.
Yeah. So then you got Drew down about the certain amount of money on?
Yep. Yeah. We I think we're up to date now.
Okay. I know we don't sound like Drew guys, but it is after 1:20.
Yeah.
Some of us have been staying awake for like 80 hours. Hopefully some of us did shower.
I thought it was
Some
midnight.
of us don't even eat anymore.
Shower.
I know,
I
right?
just did all that. It was glorious.
You gotta do that every
I
day.
can smell y'all from here.
It's getting Elon Musky in here.
Cupcake and a bag of chips the whole week.
Smell like wet poop over here.
You gotta remember showering is
Elon
like a
Musk.
ritual getting rid of negative energy, so you
It's
start
like
every
my
day.
best joke.
We're all
right
getting
now.
rich. We'll be in the same hospital beds next to each other for malnutrition.
Well, not me.
Yeah.
Not that
Millionaires with
bodybuilding.
malnutrition.
I'm getting my protein in. No
YouTube, why are you
promo.
awake this late? Like, why are you guys awake this late? Or are you in different part of the country? Or different part of the world? Uh-huh.
I fell asleep and woke up at 10 p.m.
So when you see orders that are like the exact same number, 10 of them in a row, I'm guessing that's bot action, right? All in the same second.
Not necessarily. Oh yeah, that quick. Yeah.
Well,
Or
not
like
necessarily,
those.
but go ahead.
Like right here, it says 45 doge, all on the 38-second mark. There's 20 of them.
But some people think it could be a signal.
It could be a limit order.
Like multiple limit orders, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah,
it could
and you
be.
should always do that too if nobody's told you that.
Right. I had one that I set maybe like around noon, 51, and it hit just barely earlier and through Robinhood. So, people always complain about how it doesn't hit here and there because it doesn't catch them as good as some other apps. And it kind of helped, but now we're just stuck here at 53. So it's a skinny scalp.
Yeah, this is like bots playing right now. That huge candle. I was like, are we getting a fake out? And then here comes another. Yeah, this is all bots. Let's see if we get a fake out. It looks like we're about to get a fake pump.
Come on, Daddy Elon.
I mean, it's in a squeeze right now, so it could pop.
We got a super chat from Effective Butterfly, 5 pounds. I've been listening to you guys since I got into crypto. I have been she wrote it wrong, but I have been hearing scalping is what does it mean? I am newbie.
Dude, are you laying upside down when you're reading?
No, that's how they're writing it. Look at how she wrote it. It makes me sound like I'm slow, but they might not. English
Yeah,
might
man,
not
that
be
was
their first language.
bad.
No, that's the way she wrote it. Hey, go ahead, read it. Read. Somebody read it. No, somebody
I don't
read
even
it.
know where
Go
to
ahead.
look. I
No,
paid
he's
the
right.
donation and I don't open the YouTube anymore.
Yeah,
He's right.
it's written funny.
It says I have been listening to you guys since I got up into crypto and I have been hearing scalping. What does it mean? I am newbie.
Yeah, it makes me sound like
Buy
I'm
low,
slow as
sell
a.
high.
He did much better than you. Literally, it sounded like you were upside down trying to read
Because
some shit.
I was trying to like translate it in my mind and try to say correctly.
Your mind's like, slow down. It's not what you think it is.
Yeah, then it threw me for a loop. Yeah, so scalping, to answer the question to the viewer, is when you just get in temporarily. Could be a few minutes. It could be 30 seconds. It could be. It could possibly be longer if it takes longer. And you're just getting in and then getting out and making a little bit of money. You kind of hopefully in between. That's what scalping means. It means you're not holding for a long time.
So yeah, so what we do is when the price is down, we buy, and then when it goes up to certain prices that we think that it's not going to go over anymore, and then we sell, and then we wait for it to go down again, and then we buy it again, and we never buy it at a higher price than what we sold it at, and then that is how you make more coins or more money, whatever your goal is at
Yep,
the end.
and that's what I do mostly.
Yeah, and that's where you'll
But
hear that
but
term plays and how long they took.
But here's where we lose, right? When you're scalping. When you say you scalp today and then you're done scalping today, and then you come tomorrow to scalp, you're not going to get more coins because the price might go up. So then you scalp, with where you get less coins, and then you wait for it to go up again, and you scalp a few more times just to make up for the day before.
Scalping is based on an
But
assumption
for
I scalp for the
stocks
money.
will complete the
Yeah,
first.
for me, I do it for money. I don't do it for the coin. I just do it for getting some extra, money to spend. And then I have my long stuff where I don't sell it. So I have like 30, maybe 40,000 when I don't sell it. It just sits there. So that right there makes me the long-term gain, I hope. But other than that, yeah, I don't care about how many coins I have. I'm just trying to make some money.
Like for
Gotcha.
example, YouTube, I threw 1,000 in Harmony, and I'm letting it go up a little bit. Maybe what's that? 2/100ths of a cent or 3/30 of a cent, and then I'm gonna pull it.
Yeah, you're going for the first stage of a movement. Anything after that is
$20.
uncertain. But if you know you're at the bottom of a little valley, you know you're going to go up some to the peak. If you can get a buy and a sell right there, then you can make a little bit of money. That's a scalp.
And that's where you always set your limits and know your stop loss
Be
so you
careful
don't
though.
lose.
Yeah, be careful because the
Research,
brokerages will F you in the A.
For sure.
What
Read
Don't try
the
to
book,
use
yo.
the market
No
button on a scalp
Vaseline.
because it will favor in the app's
Please read a
favor
book.
versus yours.
What he said.
You'll be like, oh man, it's at 53, but it made me buy at 54 for some reason. Yeah, because it doesn't like you.
Or you'll probably be like, oh, it didn't take my limit order. The price went over it, but it didn't trigger because you didn't
Exactly.
get enough of a buffer for them to make some money.
You sound like a DMV employee on
Right.
South Park.
You can create a couple of them that way. One of them hits. Like I was saying today, I created one at noon that should have hit multiple times, but it didn't hit until what is it now?
$1 by May 20th.
Heard that.
Not be greedy.
My
And that's where
prediction.
you find your platform of choice. Like I technically like KuCoin because it nails those market orders on the. I got that backwards. Hammer on the nail.
This is
Nail
gonna
on
be
the
the
head?
last day before we go to the moon.
Does it
There
nail,
you go. I
does
got
it
it
nail the
backwards.
limit orders?
I just can't get in the groove with KuCoin, man. I swear. I just seems like every time I just can't do it, man. It's weird. The platform fucks me up.
Yeah, I do
Messes
desktop
me up.
only on it
Sorry.
most of the time, but it's definitely like more involved than just like getting in the app and clicking it. You gotta move money in there or move coin in there, transfer from here to there, and be on tabs with everything. And that's kind of really how the all the rest of it is, and these trading apps for markets and stocks are making it seem like it's stocks and it's coins.
So I don't trust a lot of those coins that aren't, aren't super big market caps or at least medium. I mean, some small caps are good, but dude, I was scrolling earlier through Trust Wallet. Jesus, there's so many coins.
I just walked away for a little bit and came back to my chart, and my 5-minute prediction's been pretty spot on for a while now. So hopefully this plays out, or we keep moving sideways for a little bit and shoot up here around probably like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning Eastern time.
Can we get a prediction on how many coins we think will exist by the end of the year? Just a guess.
What?
I don't know how many.
It just seems like people are making a
10,000.
coin every day, if not
What?
multiples, and trying to hype them all.
Completely sure at how many come out of a block. So
No, he's talking about how many altcoins there will be by the end of the year.
I don't think there's any way of even taking a stab in the dark on that one. There's always some kind of meme coin coming out every day.
Right, yeah,
It'll
I
pull
didn't
back
want like
once
an
it
exact
stabilizes,
number. It
and
was
then we'll
more
get
of
more
a
next
joke
year.
guess thing. Like, you
10,000.
think like 1,000 coins, altcoins, or whatever.
Hell, there's more than 1,000 right now. We could probably
It's
hit.
like 10,000 or more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll pull back at the end of the season, and then people go to jail, and then we'll have more next year.
Yeah, there's some coins that like you have to go to like some weird website to even be able to get to.